just to protect all of us sitting here all over the world.
We will always do everything we can for them.
25 years ago, Zach was made aware of a need, and he filled it because he said, you know what, instead of sitting back and pointing out problems, let's try and be part of the solution for a change. I never viewed Fisher House as work. It's become such a passion and such a labor of love for both my wife and I.
I started at the Fisher House in May of 1991 and was introduced via some folks at Walter Reed Army Medical Center. It just intrigued me that the Army suddenly has this independent house that would house, at no cost, families who had a loved one in the hospital.
These families have a whole lot more to deal with than what I could ever imagine. So just being there and being supportive with them, I am just the vehicle working through Zachary and Elizabeth.
We never lost sight of the mission. We always kept our core principles in the dashboard, not the rearview mirror.
To welcome people into the Fisher House, to embrace them, and to give them your strength, to let them know that there's hope. You are gonna get through this. There's nothing more rewarding than that.
From the moment we arrived, we of course spent hours there at the hospital, and then we all kind of looked at each other like, what are we gonna do for the night? We didn't even know, and luckily we had there were staff there who came and got us and made sure that we knew exactly where to go there on the base. Just having that assurance that from the get-go, the very first night, that no matter what, as long as we were there for Anson, that someone would be there, like you, the Fisher House, to take care of us.
For somebody like my husband, or any military person that has their loved one in the hospital, for them to know that their family members are being taken care of, that's a huge burden off and a huge worry off of them. Staying at a hotel is not the same thing as staying at the Fisher House. Everybody, they would share meals, they would cook, take turns cooking. Having that bonding and having a place to do it, that meant a lot to us.
The support system is really something that has to be seen to be believed. They lean on each other during the bad days because there may be a family who's had that experience already. They share the joy of the good days, and that's always something that you want to see. And they share the sorrows, because not every story does have a happy ending. But there have been relationships that have been formed within these houses that will last a lifetime. That's the magic of what's going on here.
Welcome back, gang! Purple hair gang! I did it! How goofy do I look? I did it! Man of my word! How does the purple hair look? What's up, T-Rizzle, Cody, Pixel, Imperial, Buddha, Connor? Oh my god, yeah, D says looks great. I look like my grandma, Got jacked up hair, flames. Ravens, Vikings, Super Bowl confirmed. Oh, look at this, look at this. Look at that. Boom, baby, I did it. Oh yeah, I got a purple screen too, so it probably kind of looks even weirder now, but oh man, it's a good day to be alive. Appreciate you being here. Pixel Tune D's, how's it going? Purple people eater. Yeah, back at it, day 2, raising funds for the Fisher House. Tune says I see no difference. Sure, a ginger and a purple? You see no difference? Oh my god. Anyways, I'm on the European server to start. Gonna play with my friend Ollie for a little bit. So we might do a little bit of random dungeons and even a trial on EU. So there's some EU viewers, holler at your boy. So I'm gonna be joined by a special guest, raising money for the Fisher House Foundation. So you can donate if you want this week. That's what we're doing it for. That's why I got goofy hair and eating random crap. So on. So Tuesday, I'll be streaming a little bit later in the evening today, and Jay Hart's gonna be joining me a little bit later. This is not permanent die, no. Yeah, Nugget Nation purple. Twitch purple, baby. So it's not permanent. It'll go away pretty quick, I think. Yeah, it'll go away pretty quick. So anyways, $2,500 was the reward tier. $5,000 is the next one when my wife will come on stream with me. Nixon White, 3 months, purple nugget, just in time. Cheers. Thank Mister. What's up? So we got costumes, more crap to eat, more fun stuff, but yeah, we'll just get at it for a while. Pazarus, what's up, buddy? Rose, what's up? Let me jump in game here, see if Ollie's ready to go. See if we can get our technology to work. All right, how does it now? It looks pretty noticeable there, doesn't it? That looks pretty noticeable in the purple hair. Oh my God, I swear to God. The things I do. Fisher House, I hope you enjoy this. All right, let me see if he's ready to go. Ready to go. All right, looking good in purple. See, my little spiked up hair and everything, it doesn't even show. Like the purple hides it somehow, so I have my little pretty hair on. Yeah. Another day in New Mexico. Okay. Who this? We're starting it off right, baby! Uh-oh! Ollie! Bang! Please draw the queen. Oh, you're gonna do the... You want me to do the paint? Okay, paint reward. The Queen of England or what queen? Oh, let me move my little frame up. Hold up. What queen do you want me to draw? Thank you for donating $25 to the Fisher House. I appreciate you. Let me move this up quick. What queen? The Queen of England? I don't want to be offensive. The Queen of England, okay. Queen of England. All right, how do I do this non-offensive and, all right, let me think about this. The Queen of England. All right, let's get old Microsoft Paint out here. Oh my God, Flare out here. Queen of England. Don Piper says go to buy a baseball cap and hide that. No, looks good. Looks good, because everyone's going to ask me, why'd you do that to your hair? All right, Queen of England. If I were the Queen of England, what would I look like? Okay, let's... Oh, God, I don't know how to draw this. All right, so very round face. Okay, stick figure, yep, very... Okay, then we're going to... Just sitting here having tea, right? Isn't that what everyone does in England? United Kingdom, they're just sitting here having tea. Okay. And then, let me see here. So we got her there. Whoops. Now, she probably has purple dye hair just like me, right? So hold on. She had a bad hair color. Bad hairdresser, just like I did. Got her hair jacked up, so hold up. Oh. There's the queen. Oh my gosh! Someone jacked my hair up! I'm royalty! Okay, hold up. We're not done yet. Yep. Little eyes here. Not a smile. Bad day today. Yep, bad day today. You belong on the cover of GQ. What's up, Nevtex? Wordle I haven't done yet. I figured it would be just a gazillion interruptions a day. So yeah, I'm not doing Wordle today. Let's go here. Okay. So we got a little table here. It's kind of an odd looking table. Yeah, it's very queen, very modern decoration. Okay. And then on the top of it, we have a tabloid. So she's reading about the latest gossip going on. Probably about her, actually, and her family. Oh my God, shocking! Now we're gonna give her a little crown. If I had a crown, what would it be? Murder! What's up, buddy? Thank you for the resub. Taking over, what's up? All right, crown, what'd you drunk? Okay, hold on, let me freestyle this. Oh, that's wrong color. Okay. Wrong color, hold on. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Look at this. All right, so this is just a picture of the Queen of England hanging out, having some tea. Oh, we haven't had her teacup yet. Where's her teacup? Okay, yep. Little teacup, short and spout. Here's my coffee. Here's my tea. It's a little brown tea in here. Yep, there we go. Just having a cup of tea, brewed, piping hot, reading some tabloids, wearing the crown. Just, you know, another day in England. What's poppin'? All right, there you go. You're welcome. 12 out of 10. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate you. Now I'm gonna see if I can get you in Discord here after you trolled me. That was a pretty good one. Yeah. All right, let me call you. Now let's go XLR rocking and rolling. Gotcha. Colin. Oh, there we go. Hey, you hear me?
No, can you hear me?
Yep, they can hear you. So hold on, let me wait, I gotta get a picture. Let me now we tested this off stream. So you know that it's gonna be jacked up when I hit display when I hit this on, right? All right, hold on. 3, 2 oh, let me pop you out. Hold on, I got it. Oh. It looks actually halfway decent. I got purple hair, you got a purple shirt. This is my friend from the European server. Ollie, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello, my name's Olibo. I'm a big sweaty PvE. I've got all the achievements, all the champion points.
Hold on. We gotta talk about this. This is way too quick. Hold on, let me crank your mic up a little bit. You passed over that like it was real easy. Hold on, we gotta crank you up.
It's real easy.
Let me crank you. All right, say something again.
Something again.
Okay, so for those that didn't hear, you have how many champion points again?
3,600, all of them.
Okay. How many achievements do you have?
All of them. I think there's 2 motifs that haven't been released yet, but.
Oh, okay. Taking over. Yeah, we had a good stream.
I've had all of them for about 3 years, maybe 2 years.
3 years. Wow. Okay, so if you're just tuning in, I got my hair dye color to goofy color because $2,500. I said I'd do it. I'm joined by a friend. We're gonna do a hangout on the PCU server. Either try to do some dungeons or trials today. And yeah, we're just gonna talk and get to know each other. We had great conversations, of course, off stream. So hopefully we can reproduce those. So yeah,
some of that magic.
This is the sweatiest PvEer. I brought extra deodorant today, just in case. Yeah, did you shower today?
It smells awful. No, I didn't actually.
No shower. Okay, no shower. That's good.
I'm too busy today.
No shower. Oh, yep. Hunters is watching the hair. So yeah, this is gonna be a constant thing. So I got done. So my dad came over. I'm like, Dad, I need a favor. Can you come over real quick? I'm getting prepped for the stream. And I go, Dad, I need you to spray my hair purple. You know, my dad's just this country bumpkin, right? So he's like, why are you gonna spray your hair purple? You don't look like an idiot. I'm like, Dad, I know. This is part of the gag. I need you to do it. So he sprays it. I get done. I'm like, I look like my 80-year-old grandma when she had like a bad hair day, you know, type thing. Bad hair dye.
The old purple rinse. Yeah.
Yeah, purple rinse. I'm like, great. Look just like my grandmother. Excellent job. You're welcome. All right.
Have you got any tattoos or anything?
Do I have any tattoos in real life?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Why? Where are you gonna go with the tattoo? No. We're not gonna send a tattoo donation.
You can get one, yeah. I was thinking, like, I was wondering if this may be the first time that your dad's had a, rebellious son moment.
Oh no, rebellious son moment is not new, brother. That is not new. Yeah, Dad, I'm at the police station. I need you to come get me. We're not gonna tell those stories today. All right. Let me see. M7, where are you at? Are you online? I'm already turning purple. With a purple ginger skin with purple or pink ginger skin red with, I'm a hot mess. I look terrible. You want to do a random normal, or could we even get a group being 2 damage dealers? Or you want to fake?
We should do that, surely. Otherwise it's going to last like 10 seconds.
Okay. N7 said he's going to log in. We'll get a tank, though. Taking Over says we need a Zost tattoo down here.
Yeah. Sure.
I am not getting a tattoo.
Well, that could be like a stretch goal, like
Stretch goal?
100K or something.
Hold on. Professor Harlequin in with $25 donation. Quote, love the hair. I don't know why it's not firing off in Streamlabs or whatever, Stream Elements, but hold on. Let me see if I can read. There it is. There it is, baby! Purple hair gang! You're the one that taught me that. I'm gonna go XLR.
Let's go.
Let's okay. We're not gonna get anything done, okay? It's gonna be me jumping over and over and just telling that story. Oh, Hunter says, all the Mary tattoo if I donate $5. Who this? Anonymous! 50 piece! Where my anonymous at? Who was that? Let's... Wait. Let's... 2 minutes in, it's a train wreck. Oh, thanks everybody for donating. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get a giveaway going. Let's do a giveaway. Exclamation point jabs. Let's go. Professor says a stretch goal. Oh, Real Godzilla, was that you? Yeah, Real Godzilla. Shout out Real Godzilla. PvP. Great YouTuber for PvP. Gotta check him out. Now you're streaming on Twitch, I think, too, my friend, right? Let me gift you. There we go. Thanks for dropping a bomb on us! Exclamation point jabs! Let's go! A professor says stretch goal $25,000 for a tattoo. I don't know if I can do tattoos. I have no tattoos. Nothing against tattoos, just yeah. I don't know what what I get a tattoo of and where. No, we better not even go there. We better not even go there.
What about like shaving your legs or something, like waxing your legs?
Shaving my legs. I got no problem with that. I used to do that all the time. Yeah, okay. I'm a sweaty biker, man. I got all the champion points in cycling. Yeah, so I got no problem with that. That's not even like embarrassing. I mean, it'd be funny for some people. I could buzz my hair off. I got that as a goal. My wife joining on stream. That's a goal, milestone. What else? Yeah, shaving the legs. Waxing would be funny.
Rename your kid after the top donator.
Rename my child.
Yeah.
Okay. Show up and use their Twitch name. Show up to the county or whatever and be like, yeah, we need a name change. Hot Butter 75. You want to name your kid Hot Butter 75? Yeah, well, Elon Musk did it. What did it say, like A squared plus 75 or 12 or something like that?
Oh, yeah, you need to use the Roman numerals for 75. So
okay. Wait, Payton says, give out your Social Security for $10,000. Yep, no problem. For Social Security reveal for money, I'll do anything. Oh my God.
Like
wax on stream, wax on stream, wax on stream. Okay. No, let's keep it PG. We're doing leg wax, or what are we doing? I've never waxed anything.
Oh yeah, leg waxing is like meant to be really painful.
Oh, so, good. Let's do it.
Yeah,
let's do it. All right. So what should we do? Like what goal if we get? I will legit do leg waxing. What's realistic? I'd love if we got $10,000. That would be amazing. And the Fisher House president's coming on, but I feel like a leg wax might go a long way to get there. Underarm wax, the armpit wax, Nixon. I don't want to cry on stream. I'm very sensitive. I'm soft as Charmin, remember? No eyebrows, no eyebrows. I took that off. I'm not shaving my eyebrows. That's like $100,000. If we get 100,000, 100,000. Okay, hold on. Can I tell a real stunning story though? I had a buddy in college who was a little bit intoxicated. So, of course, I took advantage of his intoxication. He was broke, you know, so what does any good friend do? And I said, I bet every one of us in here could get you $150 to shave your eyebrows tonight.
Oh my.
He's like, are you serious? $150 cash. This dude was broke. Loved him. Neil. Can't say his last name. Can't reveal or his social. But anyways, Neil's like, just, you know, he's had a few cocktails. So he does it. And this was right around Christmas time. All of his family events, he shows up, straight up no eyebrows. Dude wore a beanie down to like down dude wore a beanie down to his top of his nose for like 6 months. Those things take forever. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, my grandma shaved her eyebrows because it was like fashionable in the 50s, and they never grew back. And she, like,
she
drew them on.
Just new drew them on. Okay.
Yeah. It's like it's a goth thing, isn't it? Like a.
I don't know. I'm not risking it. I am not risking it.
Yeah.
Let's see who we can get on.
My brother asked me the other day if I've had my eyebrows done, and I was like,
eyebrows done? What does that mean?
Well, I don't know, like tweezed and sculpted and.
Oh yeah. You're Manscaped. We're not sponsored by them yet, but yeah.
I'm really not into any of that stuff, and I'm like, I was very surprised. I took it as a compliment that I look like I actually bother grooming myself.
Elias says digging the Thanos cosplay. What's up, buddy? Sitting here. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, that's good. Exclamation point, Jabs. Thanks for joining. We're raising money for the Fisher House Foundation. This is my friend Ollie. We're over here on the EU server trying to get things going. So, see if N7 is down to tank a random vet for us. Where's he at?
I reckon we could kidnap Elias. Probably he doesn't look busy.
Elias, yeah, but he's probably fishing on his 17th account. Will he do a tank? Isn't he just...
He does anything, I think.
All right, Elias, come on. You want to come tank for us? We need a tank. Little, what's up? How you doing? Chat wants pink eyebrows. Okay.
That could work.
See, Rose says princesses in Japan used to shave their eyebrows. Swizzle sitting here. What's up?
Okay. Well, we can make you into a Japanese princess. Have you got like a kimono or something? Or...
I do not have any of that. No. This is good for now. We'll stay at this level for now. Yep, purple grandma hair, looking good. Yep. My dad's impressed. He's like, "Yep, gave birth to you, so you could go farther than I could, son, in life." And here I am. You're 38 years old. My dad gave me life. That's how it works, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What is my dad a what?
It's a seahorse, because don't like seahorses like the male carries the child.
Oh, God. No, my dad definitely does not. No, he's a butcher.
$20,000. We're revealing Deltia's
Yeah.
Seahorse dad on stream.
He's oh, you get me. He's already been on the stream. Seahorse.
You could do like a goal to phone your dad on stream.
Phone him? Oh no, we want this to be PG. I don't know if we can handle.
Would he just immediately start swearing?
I don't know, swearing or tell like a really embarrassing stories about my childhood and like how he had to pick. Yeah. All right, Elias is here. Oh God, thanks for rescue. Let's see. N7 says I haven't got the new expansion. You talking about Blackwood? That's all right. We can do other trials besides that. I said my wife would come on for 5,000. She's already been on for the cooking stream. She's gonna play Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. All right, we got Elias. Are you doing tanking here? There you go. Yeah, we can get my dad to do a tattoo, right? He'll say he'll get a Ultimary Dominion tattoo on his back. Or get like, instead of Thug Life, just get AD Life or something on his chest. Yeah, he'll do that. No problem. Yeah, no problem. $25,000. You heard it here first. Yeah.
You could like release new merch for a certain amount.
Cat Blackville, what's up? Bow Life.
You know?
Do you want what, Deltia pillow?
Yeah. Try with your face on it.
No, my face laying like this, looking up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Every time they wake up, you know, see your face.
Hi, good morning. For purple hair and everything. Oh my God. All right, we got N7. So Elias, can you DPS again? Oh man. Thank you for Tiltify just followed. Tiltify. That's the program we're using for donation. All right, Ollie, you gotta be on your best behavior now.
Yep.
All right, last call! Exclamation point, Jabs. Let's do a gold giveaway. We're just hanging out, having fun, forming up a group for PCEU. So we're going to do some trials here in a little bit, raising funds for the Fisher House Foundation. That's why I have the hair. I have all sorts of rewards and giveaways and all sorts of stuff. Oh, wait. Tiltify says Deltia's pillows at 5K.
Yeah.
I think Teesprings has. We'll have to see if they have pillows. A custom pillow of me in my PJs, too, with purple hair.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, those would sell out. That'd sell out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or you could get one of those, like, stripper pens. Do you remember those pens where you'd, like, turn them upside down and, like, clothes would come off?
I don't know if we're going to do that. Yeah.
Well, you'd still be, like, in your boxes or whatever.
No, I think we're going to go with the pillow and the PJs.
Okay, fine.
On our best behavior, taking over, that goes for you, too. That goes for you.
I'm not going to say.
Do not say any PJ. All right. Thank you, Tiltify, for the follow. I appreciate you. We got to turn up. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Are we? How big of a giveaway are we doing?
I'm going to say it now. Your gold giveaways are weak.
My gold giveaways are weak. I'm not sitting on. I'm not sitting on 100 million gold over here on EU. All right. So what should we do? What I can do a little bit more. What's an all-in amount?
Way more.
We're doing way more? How much is way more?
10 mil.
We can't do that right now.
I can do 10 mil.
You're going to do 10 million gold.
I'm doing 10 mil.
You're going to do 10 million.
I'll do 10 mil.
All right, now the 10 million gold is for PCEU.
Sure. I might have it on NA as well.
You have it on NA?
Yeah.
Oh my god. 10, you went for real, do 10 mil.
Yeah, that's nothing.
All right. 10 million gold. PCNA. PCU. Always sponsored it. Exclamation point, yes. We're going to make you watch for a little bit longer before we do that. 10 million gold!
These weak people doing like 100K giveaways. No.
We're not sitting on racks. You gotta level up. I'm glad I asked you to stream with me.
Sure. I gave you like 5 mil the other day, didn't I?
No, you gave me 10 million, yeah.
Oh.
I'm still using that. Here we go! All right, should we do a gameplay thing?
Sure.
Allegedly. All right, here we go.
What game are we playing today?
We're playing Solitaire.
Okay.
Thunder, what's up? What's that?
Spider or regular? What is the difference? Is there a difference? Or is it just
Spider or regular? I don't know what that even means.
Windows has got Spider Solitaire and regular Solitaire, but I think it's just the deck of cards.
It's just the deck of cards, okay.
I think.
Big Minesweeper fan over here. Yep.
Oh, yeah. You watched the movie.
There's a movie about Minesweeper?
No, I didn't. I preferred the novel of Minesweeper, actually.
Yeah, Guardian said I was getting lonely at work. Yeah, I was getting lonely. I had to bring friends out because all my jokes are over and replayed. So, here, fact check. 3,600 players, Grand Overlords. Too bad you're EP, where we'd actually have some fun. Welcome in the stream, everybody. Yep, doing some jokes today, having some fun. So we're going to do big giveaways. Now, do we want to do 10 1 million or just do one massive one? What would you rather do since it's your gold?
I don't mind. I would have thought the big 10 milli would be good.
Big 10 milli? Okay. Okay. We're going to have to make them watch for a while to get that thing, though. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. We got it.
Stretch goal, like a... What can we get, like 3,700 or something?
3,700. Okay, you heard it here. $3,700. What are we at right now? 10 million. God, we could give away $1 million to each to a gazillion different people. Okay, hold on a second. Where are we at? We get this open. Oh, we're at 3,300. Okay.
Yeah.
Tiltify, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. 1 million to 10 different people. I think, yeah, 1 million to 10 different would be good because then a lot of people could get a lot of money.
Okay, true. Yeah.
We could be like, you know, outfitting them with Drew racks for days.
Not on EU.
Yeah, isn't EU the prices are crazy over here?
Yeah. Like, Drew waxes, let's have a look. They cost, 19k each. But I usually sell them for
19K a pop?
21. Yep.
Jeez. Now, do you actually? Now, well, you have a gazillion gold, but do you? I mean, do you gold out every single piece of jewelry and all that on all your builds?
Yeah.
Every single one.
And for my team as well. Like if I'm looking at logs and I see someone has purple stuff, I will go and gold it.
I need to hang out with you more often. 20 bucks, baby! Sly Reynard! Dropping it! Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Well, as Rambush says, with 1 million, you can almost gold 2 jewelries. What is it for? Is it literally 1 million for almost 2? 1.5 probably jewelry pieces?
Yeah, they're about
Arctic,
300k
what's up, buddy?
for 1 chromium plating, so you need 4 per jewelry.
Jeez, yeah.
So it's 1.2 million for 1 jewelry piece.
Now, you also stream, too. I want to give you a shout-out, by the way. So, yeah, in your stream, you pretty much do Fenris with the Prime. Thank you, friend. You pretty much do a lot of, like, hardcore trial stuff. Am I right?
Yeah. So I'll do...
Zizan, what's
on
up,
the
buddy?
PTS at the moment, we're doing the new trial. Getting some decent clears in there.
No, you're doing the vets one. Like, there's no hard mode. You were telling me earlier.
No hard mode yet, but yeah, we'll be doing the hard mode when it comes out. But yeah, I'm usually on like the sort of top couple of teams, the first couple of teams to clear new content. So it's a hot place if you want hot tips. Whatever. But, we do some variety stuff as well. We play guitar, we do a bit of PvP, do some dungeons and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Zizan,
accessible to all levels.
We're raising money for charity, so this was the $2,500 reward of me doing some purple hair. So yeah, you can use Tiltify. We're raising money for the Fisher House Foundation. If you don't know, it's kind of like a Ronald McDonald House in the United States. So basically, military that's active duty and veterans, if they get in treatment from out of town, they get a place to stay. It's this big, beautiful home. They let me in and toured. I got to see it in action, and so it's basically solves a problem for people in rural, where I'm from, Nebraska, that they don't have very much money, and they're a veteran. They have to come into town. They're staying over for a week or something. They're getting cancer treatment, and instead of driving back and forth 4 hours, they can stay at this big, beautiful home for free. No cost. They don't ask for anything. Nothing. It's 100% free, and sometimes they have food there. Yeah, so it's something I believe in. I know, all jokes aside, it's hard to take me serious with the purple hair, but I'm from Nebraska. I came back home. I was a mess. My mom basically had to, take care of me and drive me up to these appointments. So, yeah, I wasn't impatient, but if I was, it would have been a big problem for our family. So if you have some money to give, I asked that this week, give it to the Fisher House instead of me. So I appreciate you being here. Yep. There you go.
Imagine paying for healthcare.
Oh, don't start.
No, this is why it's so important, because it's
Who this? Tomb Raider! And with the 50 banger. All right, let's do a couple baby gold giveaways.
Baby gold.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's save them. Let's save them for the million.
Sure.
So, okay, let's save them for the million. So we'll give a million out, what, 10 times? 20 times? What do we do? 10. How about we do 10? And then I don't have millions and millions on consoles, but I'll have something. So we'll confirm someone's on console.
Okay.
Because I only have 100. Yeah, we can do some trades. Yeah. We'll do 10 1 million. 10 separate 1 million gold giveaways. Yep. Does that work, chat? Does that work for you guys?
Or we could do a million 10k giveaways. Or
everyone gets one. Oprah, you get a million, you get a million. Cody says he'll throw in another million. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do the millions. We got plenty of them, but he has all the gold on EU. So I didn't know you had a North American account.
It's literally just for giveaways.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if someone wins one of my giveaways that's on NA, I can hook them up.
Got it. There we go.
I think Skinny Cheeks does the same, because I usually I swap gold with him quite often.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's this? Is this Rogue Hazard? Shave the eyebrows. Reward, pick my cosmetic. Shave the eyebrows. I can't shave my eyebrows. Rogue Hazard, thank you for the support and $20. I appreciate it.
Oh, you could bring back the Templar video for...
Oh, the Templar burial video?
Yeah, I thought you were like gonna reanimate that or something.
No, we did it for a thing, yeah. You're always trying to get me to show that embarrassing thing. Between that and Engine Guardian videos.
Yeah, and the rap as well, please. I want that.
Oh, the battle rap?
Yeah.
All right, we can't be giving these things away. God dang. Yesterday I ate jalapenos. I ate sardines. I ate baby food. You know what it tastes like to eat green bean baby food?
I mean,
Wolf bang!
This is stuff that people eat. You need to eat like paint or something, you know? Like...
Eat paint? I'm not gonna drink a can of oil and go to the hospital, brother.
I know there was a guy that did that on Twitch, and I think they banned him. So yeah, maybe don't do that one. But vinegar.
Oh, I'll drink it. I'll take a massive swig of vinegar. Yeah, for a hundo. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. I'll get it tomorrow. I don't even have vinegar. Yeah, I'll guzzle vinegar. Yep.
Oh god. Hot sauce? It's maybe dangerous.
How about, yeah, we want to make sure it's not a bathroom stream, so I don't know about hot sauce. Sing us the 311 song. What in the world is 311, that band from Omaha? I don't even know what song they have. I ain't singing. All right, that's tragic. Clam juice, hot sauce. So I drank sardine juice. I don't know if that's any worse than clam juice, but yeah, it was not good. Now, the baby food, I about lost it on the vomit, though. Yeah.
It's not just like salt water, though.
No, it's green beans. You literally open up the baby food and it almost makes you want to vomit. Sorry, chat, my bad. Yeah.
So it says sardine juice. Is that like oil or is it?
It was an oily, like oranges mix of stuff. Yeah, it was. Yeah, very good. Very. Very delicious. People actually pay to eat that. You believe that?
I know, right?
Could you imagine?
Well, where Elias is from, Sweden, they eat some really weird stuff. You could try some, like putrefied shark and stuff. Like they bury a shark in its own urine.
Oh, that's like kimchi. And I'm in Korea.
Kimchi, well,
yeah. My dad tried to get me on kimchi. He's like, you gotta try kimchi. I'm like, okay, what is it? He's like, oh, it's rotten cabbage that sits in the ground for like months at a time. I'm like, yeah, I'll pass on that. And then he kept harassing me. Arctic, thank you for the raid.
It's spicy.
Oh, I tried it. He's like, you're gonna love it. It's the best thing ever. It's like the same time thing what he did would try to introduce me to ice fishing. He's like, son, you gotta try ice fishing. I'm like, okay, explain to me what you do. Okay, it's super cold. You just sit in a hole and look at a bobber and freeze your butt off for 5 hours. It's great. Guess what I was doing? Dragging me out there. All I wanted to do was play video games. Nope, here we are. On a lake, middle of nowhere in Nebraska. Miserable. Then the kimchi experiment happened. Just as equally as painful. All right, sorry, Cat.
What about like hot sauce in the eyes, that kind of stuff?
Hot sauce in the eyes. That's against Twitch terms of service.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that.
It's a very thin line, isn't it?
I don't even know what it is. What's up, Woos? Derek, how we doing? Oh, here's Gray. What's up, buddy?
Wow. Okay.
Oh, you were gonna get a real big bag. You do realize that? You were just gonna get an epic bag.
408 health. Technically, you only need 1 health, right? The rest is just...
Yeah, the rest is just optional.
Oh,
there we go. Yeah, get over here. Get low. Get low. F in chat for Elias. Oh, there we go. Pure lime juice? Okay. Lime juice. I don't think that's bad, is it?
Lime juice is fine. That's like not even.
You know what?
As bad
I'll
as
give you
lemon.
guys a warm up. Since you've been pretty good already supporting, how about I give you a warm up? Just straight up to the brain, onion or lemon, just with the peel and everything.
Oh yeah, eat an onion like an apple.
Okay, I did that yesterday, so that's not new information though. Hold on, let me see what I got.
Oh, someone got the style. Was it you? Oh my god, you got the style. What the? Oh no. I have to be.
You have to fill the
Hello,
space. All right.
welcome to. Oh.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Do the intro, please.
This stream is sponsored by
The Fisher House Foundation.
Fisher House Foundation, where your dreams will come true.
Oh, you're doing a terrible job.
That's right.
Okay, hold on. So, chat. Garlic clover straight up, lemon straight up raw, like an apple. What do we think? Lemon, garlic clover, straight up, homie. What do you think?
I reckon lemon with the skin on.
Lemon with the skin on? Okay, Nixon says lemon. Oh, y'all are saying both. Both is not option. 2 lemons.
You could do a poll, can't you, in chat?
Lemon with the peel. Yeah, let's do a poll. 1 minute. All right, poll. 1 minute. Now 2 minutes. We got to build up more. What to eat? Lemon, peel, garlic, straight up. There you go. 2 minutes. All right, let's go while we're voting on the next toxic, goofy thing I have to do. Let's do, I need to get some soul power cure on the body. You cool with running that quick?
Yeah.
Tell some old white gold story, white gold tower stories. That's it. The white gold tower!
Man, yeah, White Gold Tower is like the first time I started getting into Endgame. It's like
oh,
my
is it?
origin story, yeah. So, yeah, I ran with a guild, which I'm still in.
Okay.
Aleph Legion.
Aleph Legion?
Yep. I believe they do a podcast occasionally called Legion Air, which isn't that a brilliant pun? Yeah, this must have been about 2015.
Yep.
And someone invited me to do some pledges, it would have been, or... No, in fact, it would have been, oh, who wants to come and run the new dungeons? Come and tank the new dungeons.
N7's here. You talking about when we ran them? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about someone else? Sorry.
Oh, no. I mean, when I was... This would have been in about 2015. Someone asked in guild chat, does anyone want to come and do the new dungeons? And I put my hand up. And I was like, yeah, sure.
You were a tank, right?
Yeah. So I tanked White Gold Tower, and the 3 people that I played with, they were always playing with each other anyway, and they didn't really like their tank. So
no one ever likes their tank.
Yeah. Well, the tank that they had was he played very sort of defensively. I would say he probably read a lot of your builds. Maybe this is your fault. Maybe he read...
Yeah, so he had Engine Guardian on.
Yeah, he was like the Engine Guardian.
Yeah, Footman's,
his spark guy.
Yeah.
And they wanted the old, powerful assault spell power cure tank.
Okay.
The tank that just wants to like run in, smash his head into something, buff the group. And I was happy to do that. So they were like, yeah, do you want, let's do some dungeons together. And yeah, they became like my sort of regular dungeon team.
Okay.
Dragonstar Arena.
Oh, Dragonstar. Remember when that was difficult?
Uh-huh.
All right, I gotta do lemon peel time after this. All right, ready? It's for you. It's for you. This is for your 10 million gold giveaway.
Yep.
All right, ready? I'm gonna do full cam. I gotta do full cam for this. We really gotta get into.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get into character here. Hold on. All right, let me crank up the music.
A big old bite.
Oh yeah, how much gold? How much gold are we at? We're at 3,400 for the Fisher House. 3,400. Come on, we can get it, chat. Thank you for donating. All right, full screen on this guy. What's this? Here we go. All right, we're gonna do big giveaways, but we need big support for the Fisher House. We're gonna raise money. Yes, I have a green screen. It's hard to see this. This is a real raw lemon to incentivize you to continue to donate. I'm gonna do stupid and hysterical stuff. One thing, lemon, peel, raw, let's go. Here's great! $10! Let's go! Where's the Engine Guardian at? You can do this, you can do this, you can do this! Straight up! Oh, that's a bad idea. That was a terrible idea. Oh. All right, I'm done. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Oh, terrible. All right, I'm back. Oh, terrible. Whose idea was that?
Yours.
Oh, that was my idea. Okay, my bad. I can't even blame it on anybody. Oh, you see it here, print screen. 10 million. I can't see it because your camera's blocking, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh, but I guess then if some people, that will just be for you or whatever.
All right, we'll sort it out. It's all good.
Can use it for a good cause.
Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it. We got it. All right, a very impressive flame stick. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, so this boss, I remember this is why I leveled my Ledgerman,
right?
And yeah, we used to have like, set people to go and unlock the cages if someone couldn't do it. Yeah, those were the days.
How much
and
to put black eyeliner on?
Test of people's DPS, like if they could get,
I don't have that hard to. No, not doing it. $1,000.
Solid player.
$1,000.
And that's the same with these crematory.
Oh, remember
guards?
the Crem Guard, like with the tanks?
Yeah.
You used to be like, oh, you're a real tank if you can, withstand a Crem Guard, right?
Yeah, I think it was like 20k DPS if you could do 20k DPS on the Crem Guard.
They're asking your DK is your main, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I play literally everything, but yeah, DK would be my.
What's your least favorite?
Probably would have been Magic and Necro for a long time. I kind of forced myself through it, and now
Sir Fancy,
probably
what's
still
up?
my least favorite to play Magic and Necro, but I don't think it's the worst class that I'm.
But it's your
worse
least favorite though.
Yeah, it's my least favorite.
Right, same. Now, have you played one in PvP yet?
Yes, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm playing Magic and Necro in PvP as well.
Oh, can you solo White Gold Tower? I think on normal.
So yeah, I've got the old Dark Convergence, Vicious Death, Balorg, I believe, as well.
Yeah, so you've used that before?
Yeah, so I've not really done bombing before. Like, I never did Nightblade bombing, I don't think. So yeah, I'm kind of new to bombing. But for the last 2 months, maybe, I've been playing the old Dark Convergence, Vicious Death Bomber.
Oh, it's so fun.
Oh, it's so good, especially in prime time when it's a little bit laggy.
It's a little bit laggy. It sucks them in. They can't break free. Yeah, it's toxic.
Yeah.
Good fun.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Oh, did someone clip the lemon thing? We can link it in chat if you can. I think I clipped it on my end via my little dashboard thing here. So yeah, it should be in there. Oh, where's the chest? I just got it. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh yeah, got it. Here we go. Crank up.
All right, Gray. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the donation, brother. Oh, clip of Ollie almost bombing. Yeah. This one was good. Now, Imperial City Prison is my all-time favorite dungeon. Me and Gil used to run that. Remember when like Scathing Mage Magic Nightblade was pretty much best in slot for Maw of Lorcage? You didn't have gear trading. You didn't have transmutes. You couldn't change the traits, right? You would have to get the legs of Scathing Mage 20 times before you got a Divine's one.
Oh yeah.
We ran that dungeon. We knew every single pull, every little detail about that dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, so with my little dungeon group, we wanted to get that pet, right? And I'm surprised they've never done anything else like that.
What? Oh, the scamp thing, or what was it?
Yeah, little necrotic Horva thing. It's the pet for doing Is it both dungeons,
Both, I
hard
think,
mode,
yeah.
speedrun, no death?
Kujar, if you want to link something, just message one of the mods, because you can't just post a link, otherwise it'll get wet and wild in here. Ooh, Essence Thief.
Yeah.
You got another...
There was no weapons and jewelry of spell power cure or either of these sets either, was there?
I don't remember that. Remember when Moab Kina had its time for a minute?
Yeah. Where you could still light attack weave skills and it would proc.
Yeah, so your spell damage was just insane, yeah.
Yeah.
It's too bad they never really adjusted that stat to be good again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think people used it on
Guardian what?
werewolves for a little while.
Like going back to counseling, what do you mean?
For light attack spamming.
Okay.
Yeah, they kind of phased that out as well. Yeah, you couldn't get jewelry and weapons of the sets in here, so people ran willpower, didn't they?
Oh yeah, willpower. That's funny. I mean, that was meta for quite a bit actually. The three pieces, yeah. Thanks for the follow.
Before that, even it was martial knowledge.
Yeah, I don't remember the martial knowledge. I remember what was that set? An Etherean Archive. God, like I'm talking AA Hellraw days.
Yeah. The heavy attack one.
Yeah, what was? Yeah.
Infallibility. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get like a sharpened fire staff with that.
Remember that infal or like literally 2014? What was it? Everyone was running Flawless Dawnbreaker because it buffed your light attacks. Or what did it do back in the day when it started? Do you remember that?
Yeah, and like the champion points are weird as well. Yeah, so this tanking this specific
adroitness. There you go,
was
John.
Very challenging because you couldn't, as a DK tank, you couldn't chain them in. Because of like the line of sight, because
adroitness. There,
so
yeah,
what
you guys were right. Yeah,
there's a little trick where if you drank a potion, it would somehow mean that you could ignore line of sight.
Huh?
Yeah.
They were saying martial knowledge, adroitness, Cyrodiil's light.
Yeah, Cyrodiil's light as well. That was one of the ones that you could get jewelry for.
Wow. What's the biggest improvement you think the game's made since you started playing?
And I mean, there's been so many quality of life things.
Was there one that radically changed your opinion of the game?
The changing of sets, I think. The changing of traits, like the transmute.
Yep.
That has made like end gaming so much more accessible.
Right. Because 90% of your time was just getting gear.
Oh yeah. And especially stuff like Maelstrom, like trying to farm for that sharpened Inferno or whatever.
Yep.
And these sweaty endgamers, sure, it's nothing to them, but someone that works a 9 to 5, they don't have time to
500 runs.
To do all that. Yep.
I lived in Maelstrom. That was one of the best pieces of content. I love playing it. Just I don't need nothing from there. I just love playing it. It's so much fun. Same thing with the arenas. You remember Dragonstar when it was just god tier hard? Like when it just came out. Yeah,
and you had the vitality as well, right? And once you died, what was it, 48 times?
Yeah, you didn't. You could. Yeah, you couldn't complete that thought, right?
Yeah.
God, that's hardcore. Think about how far the game's come since then. Jeez.
Yeah. I think I'm grateful that every single year we seem to get a little bit more sort of quality of life improvement.
All right, let me focus here for a second.
This boss as well with the
planar inhibitor and the swaps. Yeah, now you can just nuke it like we were doing.
This is like a real gatekeeper.
Yeah, pug groups could never get past this.
And you had to like plan who was going to kite the boss.
Yep.
What you needed a specific skill for portals if you were tanking or healing.
Groovy says my first VMA was on a Stam Sork after one Tamriel. That's pretty good.
I miss that sort of difficulty of the game, but I feel like there are other ways now that you can scratch that itch.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's mainly trials, really. And that's the problem, is it's not as accessible because it's 12 people. It's one of my complaints is I like doing them, but it's hard getting a group together, especially if you're not playing for years and years and years together, like, you know, tight with the big community of it. What's up, G Will? How you doing, buddy?
I mean, the new DLC hard modes, DLC dungeon hard modes, they can be a bit tricky, but I feel like it's still not as long a progress as these dungeons seem to be. Unless it's just that, you know, we've got better and we learn stuff quicker.
Yeah, think about that. Like, yeah, huh? I mean, like, have you been back to Coral Area and all that?
Yeah, I've just sort of blitzed through them, and you know, once you've learned it once, you don't seem to forget it, really.
Right, yeah, it's one of those things, once you clear it once, then it's probably, you might be able to do it again.
Yeah, but I mean, how long did it take us to progress that from first time? Into
From very first time to clearing hard mode took us, I think, 5 hours. Well, Shipwrights took us 2, and Coral Area took us 3.
Yeah.
Very first clear, yeah.
Whereas I feel like when I was doing White Gold Tower and Imperial City Prison, that was days. So like days of 2-3
no one was
hour
beating
attempts.
it, like, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's people, you know, in chat.
What's up,
that
could you imagine?
That's their experience of the new trials, the new DLC dungeons.
But I think a lot of it's lacking the gear, lacking the trials gear. A lot of players just don't have the group, so they don't even get Bahasses, they don't get any of that, you know? Yeah. Arctic, now this is what it's like when World's Class. What do you mean?
That's having that kind of experience, like, oh, this is taking me days to progress. You'll look back on it and you'll miss it for sure.
It's a funny way to look at it, yeah. See, I think you have a heart of a PvE, or you like that grind of that challenge of that, huh?
I mean, it's not. I don't like the grind, but I like the feeling of accomplishment once you get it done, right?
Right.
And that's the same with anything in life, really.
Yeah.
You're seeking that buzz from achieving something.
Oh God, we're getting deep. We're getting deep. We're getting from eyebrow comments to metaphorical topics. Yeah. Wow, this escalated quickly. We're 5 minutes in, brother. We gotta make it I gotta make it a long stream.
You know, you get comments sometimes like, oh, these end game players, I don't understand why they do it and what's in it for them. But it's just, you know, it's all about perspective, really, isn't it? We're chasing that same buzz that everyone else is chasing. We're just
But there are a lot. Other people chase like the collection buzz. I think that's the biggest thing about Elder Scrolls Online. It's all about collecting stuff. All right, see what we got here. Oops. No, this is on Veteran Keith. These guys are really good. So, oh, cool. I got some spell power. Cure. Do you get anything? Oh, this was a no death. Was that a no death run?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I've got all the achievements, so no idea.
Okay. Yeah, we're just melting through it. There we go. Yeah.
What, did you need one specific piece?
Let me see what I got. Yeah, let me see what I got here quick. Spell power. So lights, I got 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now I got 5 piece. Yeah, we're good. Thanks, man.
Great. That's all right.
Yeah, Kudar says I checked collecting achievement points. I think it's collecting achievement points, housing stuff. And people's like, they love the motifs and just collecting stuff. I don't really. I know you have all the achievement points, but I never really got into that. It didn't move the needle for me.
Yeah, so I mean, I didn't intend to get into it.
But you started liking it?
Well, someone else pointed it out to me. So I mean, I'm one of those people that if I see an add-on, I'll just download it and won't think anything about it.
All right, let me see Magma.
So like Skyrim, you know, had like 200 mods or whatever. And so there was an add-on that I saw on Minion, I guess it would have been, or ESO UI. It's the ESO database. And you could see like every single little stat about your character. And that's what I was really interested in. I wanted to see, you know, how many
the ESO database. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And it turns out on there they had like an achievements leaderboard.
Oh, so it scratched that itch for you on the leaderboard side.
Yeah, I hadn't even looked at it though, and someone pointed out to me, oh, did you know you're like 5th on the all-time achievements leaderboard? I was like, what? Really? And you know, as soon as I found out I was 5th,
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Well, let's go for first then, come on.
Nixon asked about AWA. Is that what does AWA
That's
stand for?
Account-wide achievements.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Speak to that. What do you think about that?
So, it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? I miss that my characters now have a bit less of a unique identity. Because anyone that's sort of watched my streams or played with me knows that I have like a huge, big Google spreadsheet trying to get every single triple on every single character, right?
Triple? You mean trifecta?
Yeah, trifecta. Yeah.
You guys want to do hard mode? I can fake heal or.
Yeah. I can do hard mode.
Okay. Just melt them? Do you want me to do a little bit of healing or what?
Nah. Maybe
Okay.
on last boss if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, so account-wide achievements. I don't like that I can't now see if I get a trifecta achievement on a character. That kind of sucks. But I do like that now, when a new trial comes out, I'm not bound to playing Magicka DK.
Okay.
That's kind of refreshing. That I can, because usually I won't repeat content too many times with the same group.
Really? So you like once you guys get it done and get all the achievements, you're kind of like waiting for the next thing?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, in other years we have kind of repeated achievements on other characters, but we'll try and bring something fresh into it. So, like, you know, we'll do world first stamina, Dawnbringer, or stamina, so whatever.
Well, let's get the side bosses since we're.
Yeah.
Let me rewind for the audience here real quick. You're gonna grab, okay. So yeah, I'm joined by Ollie here, friend from PCU, also does a podcast with Nephis. Something you should listen to. So yeah, we're just chatting and hanging out. So I appreciate everyone joining. Sorry if I haven't been interacting as much. We're gonna do some big gold giveaways here, courtesy of him. 1 million gold giveaways. So hit exclamation point jabs. We're raising money for the Fisher House. That's why the UI, my hair is purple, and all these goofy things. So if you have some extra money to spend this week, I'd ask that you donate to the Fisher House through Tiltify. It's a third party that gives the money directly to the charity. It's a 501c3 here in America, supporting military, veterans, and families. So go ahead and hit exclamation point jabs. I'm going to let it run for a while. We're scheduled to play together for what? Another hour or two, or what's?
As long as you like.
Longest like. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. So yeah, exclamation point jabs. We're just going to chat, talk about the glory days, and get his perspective of the game and everything. So yeah. Zatar says your hair isn't normally purple. No, it's not. So we're on the European server. We're doing Dreadseller hard modes. I think we'll try and see how it goes. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry about account-wide achievements. I think we're rambling about and so forth.
Yeah. So in the past, after we've got our trifecta in the new trial, we'll go and do maybe some of the older trials on like different characters. But now it's going to be difficult. I don't know how I'm going to motivate my team to keep playing for the rest of the year, because once they got the achievement once.
What do they go play instead? Is it just a plethora of things, or?
Or do they like play other games? Or,
yeah, what's like the? Is there a general consensus? Like people move on to a specific genre or game, or just all over?
Yeah, they're kind of all over. Like, I mean, Elias will still play ESO. Like he'll play on.
Well, yeah, he has to
NA
fish,
or
yeah.
Something like that, or go start fishing. Yeah, other people start playing other games like Counter-Strike or.
Yeah. Okay.
Just anything really.
Jab. 10 million.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the toughest challenge this year with account-wide achievements is managing a raid team that has everything.
Well, yeah, top level players that have literally everything. Yeah.
So I mean, we can go for scores, but my team's not really super interested in scores. I mean, I'm not either. It takes quite a lot of dedication and time and effort. But...
Oh, geez. To get the score pushes, you mean?
Yeah.
Because they're just manipulating the dungeon or the trial over and over and over and over and over, just like squeeze every little ounce of performance out of it.
Yeah, for sure. And there's a bit of like instance farming, RNG farming that goes into that I don't have the patience for. Like Cloud Rest, for example, 1 in 10 times maybe the boss will stay in the middle, and you can sort of nuke it down real fast for a top score.
Well, let me ask a question from chat. Guardian asks, what happens if you're so good at ESO, or did you just shoot yourself in the foot with MMOs?
I mean, I did used to play World of Warcraft.
Is that where you came from?
Yeah, kind of. So I played World of Warcraft when I was about like 14 to 16, 17 maybe. Okay. And then I picked up ESO when I was, 20, 21. There's a bit of a break in between. So I'm used to playing MMOs, but I kind of only sort of found that I'm good at it, air quotes good at it, through like other people telling me, and through my experiences of playing with other players. Like I found like I wasn't dying as much, I was maybe doing a bit more DPS, I think that's just down to like how much I play the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I just finished university. I didn't have a job, so it's like, well, let's just start playing ESO. I've got plenty of time all day.
Man down!
Man down.
I'm grabbing. Yep. Now did you go to ZOS HQ with us during the Morrowind expansion?
No.
Because I know a group of EU folks. Okay, yeah, a group of EU folks and like Outcasts, and I don't remember. I don't think did Wolar come. I don't remember if Wolar came, but I didn't know if you were in that group.
Yeah, one of the.
Calendractus, what's up, buddy?
Just when they did the class reps, right? So.
I don't think I was a class rep or anything. Yeah.
I know one class rep that I raided with occasionally went to that. I can't remember now.
I might have to wipe this. Hold on a second. See if I can heal quick. Okay, big heal coming. You able to get a res or okay? Can you get a res, please? Oh no! All I got's it. Or oh no! Someone got it. There we go. Got it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you play guitar now too, huh?
I do, yeah. So I started learning when I was about 16 or 17. So I got like a neighbor that is a sort of guitar teacher. So you know, I just go around there and jam or whatever.
Trying to heal you. Hold on a second. There we go.
Kind of like self-taught, I guess. So any criticisms of my skill level, you know, I can just be like, oh, I taught myself. It's fine. But yeah, I enjoy it. Like I play a lot of like metal and rock and stuff.
All right.
I'm open to playing anything.
We're at 33%. Ads are coming. I'm gonna nuke this char guy here quick. We're doing veteran hard mode dread seller right now. If you're just tuning in, so we're trying to slow DPS. We don't have a healer, an actual real healer. So we have mind numbing DPS though. So we're just gonna clump up. Here we go, and DB. Bash if you can. Good. Should be able to nuke it straight away. I gotta heal. Here we go. Shield. Fully charge. Oh, sorry, I got a dot on me.
That's all right. That's all right.
Oh, Cody says, can you believe it's the 20th anniversary of Morrowind? I thought it was May 1st, not tomorrow.
Oh my.
Did you ever play Morrowind, or what test game did you start?
So I started with Skyrim. So Skyrim was that was the first time I got a gaming PC as well.
So you were on consoles the entire time until then?
Well, yeah. So I had a PC and I played like Age of Empires and Civilization and stuff like that.
Russian Agony. Oh yeah,
but
Russian
then
Agony.
I used to play PlayStation games like I was a bit of a Call of Duty nerd. I mean, we're talking about 10, 15 years ago at least. And then when I was like 17, I decided, right, I'm going to get a gaming PC because, you know, well, I was really into video games and everyone said, yeah, gaming PC, yeah, it's out. Okay, well, what's the big title that's coming out? Skyrim. Let's go buy Skyrim. So I pre-ordered Skyrim, and it arrived like 3 days before my gaming PC. So I was just kind of staring at the box.
You had a box in this game?
Yeah, like, yeah, what do I do with this? Yeah, so that was my first sort of true PC gaming experience with Skyrim.
Yeah, I was always a PC gamer. I remember Ultima Online back in, 1998.
Oh my god.
Middle school came out, and that's my first MMO experience, was playing Ultima Online. It was brutal. I mean, it's like they take your crap when you PvP there. Like, you lose all of your... They just take it off your body. Like, you got nothing...
Yeah. I mean, in fact, I guess World of Warcraft wouldn't have even been my first
Zahara,
MMO.
what did we all win? What you mean? What did we win?
This is the first time I ever used this username was on RuneScape. Do you remember RuneScape? Did you
I never played RuneScape. No, people always talk about old school RuneScape. I never got that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that, I mean, I literally would have been about 7 or 8 when I made that. And yeah, that had like hardcore PvP in it as well. So
yeah, that was it hardcore, like they take your crap type thing?
Yep. But when you die, you drop all your items apart from I think like the first 3 in your hotbar or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000 channel points. I'm sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
was, very upsetting for a young Olibo. Having to deal with.
Oh, I freaked out.
loss.
I freaked out. Like me and a buddy, I swear to God, one summer, and Awesome Online, we literally just farmed ore for like 6-8 hours a day. All day, every day. We'd farm ore. So we wanted to get this, you know, whatever level armor or something, big, equivalent to like glass armor in Morrowind.
Yeah.
So we achieved that goal. And then we go, all right, we're going to venture out and go to a dungeon. So we venture out and go to the dungeon. Too long didn't read. We get to like all the way down in there where, you know, you can't just fast travel really. And there was a bug where I jumped up or something and got stuck. I literally could not get out. We got the spider crap that killed us. We spent one summer of our entire lives dying in there to lose all that crap. I Alt F4 uninstalled right there. That was it. Done. Done. Like, y'all can have this. Uncle Greg, what's up, man?
Oh no, we're gonna need to coordinate these flames.
All right, let me get your. I'll get this one.
Okay.
I got the far one here. You mean? Are we on them? The other ones?
Yep.
Oh, get N7 there. Okay, got it. Payne says 276 days of game time. Was that on RuneScape?
Oh my god. I can believe that. I reckon Payne. I think Payne played that.
Got it. There we go.
Oh,
No
Elias
logic.
has
What's
run
up,
out.
man? Who screwed it up? Elias
I
screwed
think
it up?
Either Elias was too early or you were too late.
No, I got it in time.
Sure.
Yeah, we're dyeing my hair for the Fisher House Foundation. We're raising money for charity, so... Yep. I know I look silly, but it'll come out in one day, I think. All right, I'm gonna grab it here.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Grab and go. Cody says, my brother was a RuneScape goat. The graphics are really terrible, though. Was the gameplay fun? How was the combat in RuneScape? I never played it. HB, it's very purple. I told you I'd do it. Okay, got it.
Boom.
So yeah, the combat, Payne says the combat is actually super advanced for high tier bossing. Yeah, I don't know, never played RuneScape, so I didn't know if it was action based like ESO or how it was. Yeah.
Yeah, you have auto attacks, I believe. But
Was
you
it
do
tab
need to,
target?
like- yeah, kind of. And then
All right, click. There we go.
there's like different attack types would do different things. Like one would be like piercing damage. Like
Okay.
one's good against armor, one's faster, one's more defensive. You lose less damage.
Oh,
Boost their
RuneScape
power.
ran on your browser? Someone says.
Yeah,
Kujar
yeah.
says. It ran a web browser?
It's like Java
Wow.
or something.
So it's very accessible for pretty much, kind of like Fortnite. You can run it on pretty much a potato.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Now, what
Okay.
games are you like? Are you interested in any other game coming out, or are you kind of like just held up?
I mean, I like the Total War games, so I'm interested for when Total War Warhammer 3 becomes playable and not like a hot pile of garbage. Yeah, I don't know really. Like, I have a couple of games I always go back to.
Yeah.
So yeah, Total War games will be that, definitely. Stellaris I always play a lot of, so when that gets an update-
Stellaris.
Stellaris, yeah.
What's
So
that?
it's like a sort of space
There we go.
strategy game.
Okay, civilization, stuff like that. I used to play
Yeah,
Age
yeah,
of
yeah.
Empires as a kid. That was so much fun.
Yeah, Age of Empires. Yeah, I've got one friend from school, and that's literally all he plays. So whenever we meet up, he's like, "Hey, I want to play Age of Empires."
Now, did you ever play card games like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and stuff? Because, obviously that's a hot topic.
Yeah. I mean, I would have played Pokemon when I was very young with my brother. At college, I played Magic the Gathering. I've still
Okay,
got lots
okay.
of Magic cards.
What about the new card game? What are you thinking about it? Did you play it, look at it? Or?
I mean, I think I played it for like 30 seconds on stream, and I had no idea what was going on. So
the exact same experience I had. Yeah.
yeah, I look forward to actually getting into playing it, 'cause I think it'll be pretty fun. I kind of
Next thing, you still play Age of War?
Actually mean that I get to play with more people. So at the moment, I'm kind of only playing with like sweaty tryhard PvPers. PvPers. Oh, and PvPers, I guess. That's what was red stuff in it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting new people, like
There we go.
sweaty card gaming community.
I think it's going to be popular for the vast majority of people. Let me see if I get it right here. I do. I mean, because who plays ESO? Is it the sweaty tryhard PvPers or PvEers? It's not. It's people that collect stuff. They do fashion. They do housing. They're not really concerned with combat-based stuff, right?
Yeah, but is the card game not going to be like tactical? Is there not going to be a meta?
Oh, there's tons of tactics. Oh, dude, yeah. Because like what you bring, what's interesting mechanic, and I was skeptical about, is what you bring into the game could hurt you or hinder you. It's kind of an interesting thing. All right, I'm pulling this boss here.
Yep. So yeah, I worry that might be, you know, if players are kind of more casual, they might not get into it because of that.
It's so difficult to understand. That would be the only thing I would think would hold the game back, is that like you get the user interface and you're like, what's going on here? And the tutorial in Elder Scrolls is not robust in nature because they just lean on you have to figure it out, exploration, blah blah blah.
To watch Delta videos.
Yeah, Brother Got This is into it, so they're gonna have to watch that. I don't know. Here's the sweaty combo, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but I think people, it's a bit more casual than
there we go.
The combat stuff, right? So
it's a bit more casual, yeah. Pazzer says ESO is probably my favorite MMO, not exactly because how good it is, but I can't get to play with my brother. So it's hard to get different people into it, huh? Yeah.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage, someone you knew.
Oops. Oh, yeah, put Engine Guardian on, yeah.
Interesting.
Leave my Engine Guardian gang alone. Sweetheart says running into new cards, the challenge becomes of the timer. Running into new cards. What do you mean running into new cards? Reading the cards and understanding them? Oh, Pazros is your brother. Oh, I see. And my family, no one plays video games. Now, do you have any like siblings or anything that plays video games, or?
Yes, I got a brother. He's 6 years older than me. I visited him at the weekend actually, and he was playing. He's a console player. He's got a PlayStation 5. Is 5 the newest one? I don't know. Whatever the newest PlayStation is, he's got that one. So he was playing Assassin's Creed.
Valheim,
I believe.
Valheim, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks
I didn't know
for the
that was set in England. I thought that was like some kind of Scandinavian thing. But
the Scandinavian one I thought was Valhalla, or? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of...
Oh, we gotta clear this stuff first. Hold on.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Yeah, Valhalla, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are pretty fun. Yeah, I like them now that they're more open world games instead of.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Like,
Who this with a donation? Captain Black Belt, $25, baby. Boom! Thank you, Captain. Appreciate you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, he plays a lot of that, and he plays. I'll tell you what else he plays. He plays the WWE games.
WWE.
Yeah, he's big into those.
How cool would that be, though, to come out on stage and, like, everyone's screaming, there's pyrotech? I would be so gassed up, even with purple hair. I would be so gassed up and excited. Okay, well, I'm focusing here.
Do we need to do... Is there 4 of them? I can't remember.
It's a 4-1. So there's one over here somewhere. Oh, here, let me unlock. Oh, God, advanced.
You need a
hardest lock and the hardest mini game in the game. Oh, I got it. Oh,
nice. Good job.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, I got it. You can count down if you want. Thank you, Captain Blackville.
And 7 up here.
All right, you might have to show him. You might not know where these are.
Yep. Let's make him go here.
Looks like he's aggroed something. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
So let's put him in one of these rooms.
Yeah, 1 second. Just put him in room. Cam Blackville said that the charity stream, isn't it? Yeah!
Where's
Heck
going?
yeah, it is.
Come this way.
All right, he's coming. He's coming.
He's coming. Yeah.
Tell me when to grab. I got it. I don't even know why I'm putting Trap Beast down, but for some reason I am. Okay.
Okay. Let's go then. In.
3, 2, 1. So we're doing the hard modes. I've never done the hard mode without a healer, so we'll see how this goes. Okay. Oh, I ran clear right the wrong way. Good. Good.
Uh-oh. Yeah, yours is next to you.
There we go.
Good job.
Cody says, I like the content with all these other streamers hopping on. This has been legit. Yeah, it's fun and different for a change. I figured that it would be a lot better than the typical just doing the exact same things over and over and over, which is good, but there's a lot of cool, creative people in the community, so want to do something a little different. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to find
Claire Bear, what's up? There's one at the steps, right? Okay, so he got...
I got one right at the bottom. I think there's one at the top, maybe.
All right. They got that one. There's one to the left, I think. Oh, I got this one. All right, you want to count it down?
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Clicky.
Nice.
Yeah, we passed the test. So last one, yeah, I wonder how this hard mode, they really nerfed this hard mode from when it arrived on PTS. That was mind-boggling hard for the tank. I don't know if you...
Yeah.
Do you remember back on the PTS, this one?
Yeah, the damage is kind of insane.
Yeah, you basically had to cheese it with the vampire or just run barriers over in magma, yeah. But that was fun, that was fun. I mean, we just sat in there for hours, and like, to go back to your point about White Gold Tower, Dread Cellar was that on the PTS anyways.
Yeah, I mean, a long progression isn't a bad thing. It feels good when you finally clear it.
It makes you a better player too, I think, where like you have to use your brain in a different way to try to problem solve your build. Because my tank was running all of these buffs and stuff, and I didn't understand the mechanics. Oh, yeah, you had to move out of that. All right, so we got it up. Yeah, this is the one you can't eat the tornadoes.
Is this one with like ads around the outside that stop the damage as well?
Yeah, I think we have to kill these ads, yeah. Got it. Beam them.
Yeah, there we go.
That, don't get in that.
What's your backer impression?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm working on it.
Pretty good. Yeah.
I've been working on it for quite a while now. We even have the soundboard and everything.
Would you accept an offer to be in the next Star Wars?
Would I accept an offer?
Yeah.
Well, of course. I mean, thank you, Pixel.
Let's. What would make you not do that? Okay, let's say you have to be, have to be away from your family for like 6 months for the filming.
6 months? A 6-month deployment's nothing, burger. Yeah, to be in a Star Wars movie. Yeah, to be in a Star Wars movie, I'd pay them. I mean, what are you talking about? As long as I got a lightsaber or something.
You have to delete your Twitch.
Delete my Twitch? Okay, but am I getting royalty checks? Like, what position are we talking here? I've already deleted my Twitter. I had 19,000 followers on my Twitter, so that was real good move.
What about you get to be a stormtrooper with a helmet on, uncredited?
Oh, uncredited? No. Well, no. I like Twitch, man. It's so much. All jokes aside, but it's a lot better than when it first came out, man. They really added a lot. And YouTube.
Justin TV. Do you remember Justin TV?
That's when I first started. I mean, sometimes Twitch employees will email me and it'll say Justin TV. I'm like, yeah, they've been working there for a hot minute if it's Justin TV. But now we went.
When I started as well. Like, I did a.
Oh, did you?
At college, I did a 25-hour gaming stream thing for charity.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? But me and Fang Rush were talking. He came back and played yesterday, and we talked about the first TwitchCon we went to. My wife was pregnant. It was out in San Francisco. It was wild, man.
Mm-hmm.
But do you ever go to those cons or anything like that? There was PAX East. Yeah, have you ever been? Never been one?
No. I mean, they sometimes have them in London, right? So I might go to some that are in London.
Yeah, because they have a huge one. Bethesda's huge internationally. They have their own like brand and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this goes. I don't know if I'm gonna have to run yeah, I'm just gonna run a healing all that's goofy, but we don't have a healer, so oh crap button if we get in trouble.
Yeah, sure.
All right, here we go. All right, 1, 2.
So this has got a lot of mechanics from the new trial in it. Well, the new trial has got a lot of these mechanics. Should I say.
Really? 'Cause I thought I had a lot of coral area ones in it. Well, I just ran it normie.
So this is in the trash. That like beam thing. The trash in the new trial's got that.
Okay. So we're about to split here in a second. There we go. Angelica, yeah, I'll be streaming Friday. So it's all this week we're gonna be raising funds for charity. So if you don't have the funds now or you need to wait, yeah, I'll be doing it till Friday. So thanks for asking. Yep, all this week. So I appreciate you watching, even if you can't donate right now or, yeah, whatever reason. Watching is very helpful too, so thank you. All right, fully charged here. How do you think the visuals of the new one are? Do you like it, or what do you think about it?
They're nice. I like them. I like that the colors are not too difficult to see. Apart from the last boss. The last boss, the bubbles are kind of, you can't see anything.
I'm hitting Remembrance, yep. Oh, posture check. Here we go. Here we go. Outburst. He's not getting in it. I'm gonna die here. Oh, nope. Big clutch.
Yeah, the first boss, I like the colors there. The sort of blue and...
The second boss is pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at 31. Good, coming through. Are we just gonna burn the boss on the way out?
Sure.
Oh, and 7's dead. Man down! Okay. I can get a res on him, yeah. Here we go. We have one more sigil up?
We've got one left, haven't we?
Yeah, one left, okay. Got a big heal. Beam it.
Uh-oh.
See if I can get a res on him quick.
Yep, okay.
Here we go. Purple hair all week. No Arctic, just one day. Gotta take a shower. All right, 1, 2. Spider critter's coming. Oh, and empower the boss. We must have not got it.
Yeah, I don't think we made that one.
Okay. We'll follow you. The gal's coming from the left. And 7 needs to get in there. He's not. I'm gonna hit Remembrance. Yeah.
Oh boy.
You don't think this is coming out in the wash? I'm pretty sure it will. It's just a spray. It's not the like actual dye or whatever. But we did a test little run on it last night, so you don't think it's coming out? All right. Uh-oh, big carry. Come on, Elias. Big carry.
Oh, 3%. Surely not.
No way, he's not gonna get. Claire says it looks like Lego hair. Thank you, Claire. Very positive comment coming from you. All right, so we gotta plug the holes here. Yep.
Yeah, that wasn't bad though, first attempt.
Yeah, without a real healer. Yeah, not bad. Hidden Remembrances, baby.
I feel like without a healer, with 3DDs, it's kind of possibly easier sometimes.
I mean, it's a lot easier here as long as I can just do a couple heals, yeah, and just do one all for an oh crap moment, or just melting it. Let's see, what's my target? So we did $10,000 last year. I don't know if we can hit that again, but I'd love to hit 10,000. So I got a bunch of giveaways and incentives to get that number. It's a lofty goal, but I haven't done a whole lot of charity live streams over the past year, so I'm hoping we can get a big number. Just $10,000 for the Fisher House at my level of a streamer is really, really huge. So we'll see. We'll keep going and do the best we can, and that's all I can ask. So I'm just trying my best to promote it and everything else. But I was doing a bunch of other crap before this, and we had to reschedule it because of kind of the world situation going on. But yeah. What's up, Benevolent? How we doing, buddy? We're just gonna do our best, though. That's all I can do. All right, channel. There she comes. Shore's bones. Okay. Oh, man down. We just hit the thing, didn't we? Yeah, this is over.
No.
Rip. Let me see if I don't. You can't cleanse the dots, can you?
I don't think so.
There we go. Oh, Arctic wants to pull it. Should I keep my purple hair? Go ahead. Do slash pull. Pull it. Do it. It's a trap. All right, let me put the different ults on. Oh, too late. So Elias goes with a strategy of just getting the ad straight away, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Clutched it!
Well, we could try
Very
and
funny.
fix her a little bit, maybe.
Hey. Right, ready to move. Take this portal and deal with it. See if we can melt this thing, yeah, because last time we got it empowered, so.
Yeah, I think the first one's usually easy. Cause
Watch out, ice.
The buff dude.
Ice dude, yep. There we go, got it. Melted, okay. So I get an ulti up.
So the fire guy like buffs our damage, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna say before little critter here. A1. Oh. I got big heals here coming. Big, 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 big. Oh, alright. N7's crushing it now. Yeah, we're doing good. Yep.
Yeah.
Getting the burst. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Okay, there we go. 42. Rocking and rolling. Melt this thing like butter. Oh, pole's up now? Great. 35. We should be moving to the next mechanic here. Thanks for the follow.
Nice.
Okay. Beam Supreme, there we go. We're at 31. All right, I got a remembrance. I couldn't slot barrier in time. So if she comes out, I think we're good though. Yeah, remembrance, baby. Engine Guardian. The outburst are out. He's not in it. Yeah, we're gonna die here probably. Okay, we got it.
Ooh.
I'm hitting it. Crap.
Try and kill you. Right.
I'm just, yeah, spamming. Nice, Deeps.
GG.
There we go. Oh, I got Rushing Agony Greatsword? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, Rush Crow over on you. All right, did anyone get a heavy magma?
Heavy magma.
Oh, I got one. There we go. Elias got it. Okay. What time is it? Well, let me see. I think we need to do a giveaway.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, we're doing millions?
Sure.
We're doing million. Okay, so we'll do. You want to do the first 5 here?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's get it ramped up. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna mute quick. Let's do a giveaway. So Ollie said he'll give away, I think we're gonna do 5 different 1 million gold giveaways. And then we'll do 5 more before we get done. Okay? So in chat, all you have to do is hit !jabs. Now, I do not have gold. I do not have 1 million gold to give away. on consoles. So this is going to be PCNA, PCEU only. If you're on consoles and want some gold, I can do 100,000, but I don't have tons and tons and tons of gold on consoles. So, exclamation point jabs. See what we got in here. What do we got here? Okay. So, this is for the Fisher House Foundation. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We're trying to raise money for the Fisher House Foundation. It's a place for military, whether it's veterans or active duty, their family members to stay while they're getting treatment in the U.S. So they're built all over the country. So you have any, you want to support us, just hit exclamation point donate or check my about section. There's something in there. Maggio, what's up, buddy? And I'll hit exclamation point donation, but we're trying to raise money. We have fun giveaways and a bunch of all sorts of stuff that we can give away. So we are at 116 eligible users. I don't know why the donate command's not working. Weird. Let me try one more time. This bot's getting plugged up. Okay, 117 users. Let's do 5 of them. Ready? Here we go. 1 million gold. We got to make sure you're on PC, NA, or EU. First winner. We're going to re-roll if we don't get it right away. Here we go. 4 Thunder 1 with the follow. I think this is 4 Thunder. You came in with your Prime earlier this morning. I see you sub, my friend. Oh, there we go. Now the donate link's in there. Okay, thanks, Ollie. So exclamation point jab. We're going to give you a few seconds to respond, and then we're going to keep rocking and rolling with the names, okay? 4 Thunder. I think you're on EU, if I remember right. I don't remember right. Do I remember right? We'll give you 1 minute. 4 Thunder came in with a stealth sub. Cat for Pepsi resubbed in a year. Just did a stealth resub today. A stealth resub. Who does that? All right, we'll re-roll at about the minute mark, since a lot of people are going to be AFK. And then we're going to do 30-second re-rolls if you're AFK. We love our lurkers, but we got to re-roll to keep it going. Coffee up. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minutes up. Reroll engage. Curd TC. Now you're on PCNA, I think. I know. Stealth resub. That's fine. That's fine. Stealth subbing. Stealthy is gaming for all your builds. All right, Curd. Oh, 32 votes. I'm sure I keep my purple hair. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. All right, 30 seconds to respond, Curd. Where you at? Curd's gone. Last call, Curd. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Pazaress. Just saw you. You were here. God dang it, Cody. Text your brother. Tell him to get online. Is he on consoles or where is he at? I don't remember. Pazareth, you better text him. There we go. Pazareth, 105. Pixel's gonna get a hold of you. Check your Twitch messages. 1 down. 1 more to go. 1 million go. There we go. Next winner up. Rambush D. No relation to Rambo. Rambush. March 8, baby. Oh, who donated? I gotta put this down. Who was that? Oh, my alerts are not even on. Let me see who that was. N7, baby, $20. Thank you, N7. I appreciate it. All right, Pazareth, you're on PCNA. Just respond to her. Ram, we're gonna re-roll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Re-roll. This might be just a re-roll party. Ayudus! I probably said your name wrong. I know you're a warden tank. Where you at? Ayudus? Duus? Ayudus? No? Okay. Close. 30 seconds to respawn. 30 seconds. We gotta speed this up. Okay, 20 seconds. The hype is building. It's gonna be half of the stream is doing giveaways. Gonna count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Re-roll. Been 36 seconds. Hitting it now. Nightbot in with the win. Rigged. PK Allen or PK 64. PK164, rigged. All right, oh, does the command last scene work? Let's see, last. Yeah, I think the command, is it last scene? Might work. Yeah, I can do it. PKLin64. Rigged? 51 seconds ago. Last active in chat, 38. Bang! 2 out of 5. There we go. Last scene. Get them out. Get them lurkers out. 2 out of 4. Check your Twitch messages. Next one up. FR6. Let's last scene them. Here we go. Last scene. FR. How do I do it? Oh, oh. Last scene. Where are you at? Where are you at? Congrats, congrats. Where are you at? FR6, there's another one. Congrats, there's 3 out of 5. Another million gold. Zara Torius, you just followed, oh, last year. May 3rd, 2021. So let me see if I can get you here. Last scene. Unrecognized command. Garbage. That's not unrecognized. That's ungarbagized. All right. 30 seconds. Here we go. Oh, you're there. Respawning another one. How many is that? Is that 5 or we need to do one more? I think we need to do one more. Check your Twitch whispers. We got another one. Thanks for responding. Last one here, and then we'll do 5 more later. 3, 2, 1. Pogue for life. You better be here. Last scene. Deltia was last seen 1 minute ago. All right, so slash. Is it slash or how is it? Oh, exclamation point. Last scene. We can expose people. Pogue. Let's see. POG for life. Bang! Another one. Rig. All right. We'll get the giveaway going up. Just keep hitting exclamation point jabs. Thanks for being here. 5 mega giveaways. 5 mega bangers. Let me jump back in game with my friend here. Oof. Oof. What do you have to do to compete? All you have to do is hit exclamation point jab. So we're raising money for charity. I'm joined by my friend here. All you gotta do is put exclamation point jab. Subscribers will get extra luck. All right, we got him. We got the lurkers.
That was intense.
That was a lot. That was a lot of intensity. Yeah, we don't do gold giveaways easy peasy, right? Okay. Did Elias head out or where's he going?
Don't know. I think he's just wandering around.
Oh, wandering around. Okay.
I think I've got some more gear for you, probably, by the way.
More gear, okay. That.
Let's see.
I'm all about taking stuff. Okay.
May as well take it all, right?
Do we want to get a rando trial, just like a normie trial or something? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we can do something like that.
Okay. Yeah, we don't do anything easy peasy.
Yeah, I mean, I've got.
Yeah, we got 4 people here. Okay. Anyone on PCEU want to join a trial with us? We have 1 tank, a bunch of DPS, but we can pretty much do any role. I'd like to do Rock Grove if possible. Still some, like, just even normie Rock Grove, but still some gear I need to get in there.
Sure.
Cody asks, is it all day PCU? It is not. I'll be on PCNA here in about an hour, hour and a half to join with J Hart. Yeah. Okay.
What are you going to do? Are you doing housing with J Hart?
I think we're going to do dungeons, but yeah, he's
okay.
The Swinkery's in the housing. Yeah. I just like touring the nice houses. Let me see who's in here. Okay.
He does a lot of I think he's got even more gold than me. You'll have to find out.
He has more gold than you?
I'm pretty sure he does. He does like market controlling and stuff. Pretty sure.
Yeah, is he like an accountant in real life or something, or what?
Something like that. In real life.
In real life.
Streaming's real life.
Oh yeah, streaming's real life, yeah. I mean, that's the metaverse, right? Your boy Mark Zuckerberg's trying to make us, you know, play. What are they trying to do? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, how do you feel about Elon Musk buying Twitter?
Oh, we're not getting into that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not getting into that. Next question. All right, Tune's gonna join. Okay, we got Tune. Let's go, Tune. What's oh, make sure you're set to your actual real roles. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I? Yeah. Oh, are you Elias? Are you healing for real?
I doubt it. That says DD, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. All right, let me go to Rock Grove. Or, excuse me, I'll go to Craghorn.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how busy it is here.
Oh, you want to grab some people from Craghorn? I mean, I can probably get some people.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, we need some healers and something like that. We'll be good to go. Sweetheart, are you on the European server or on PCU right now? Okay. So Elias is on DD. So we have one tank and we need a bunch of healers. Yeah. Arctic Dell's looking like he used to use Napster. Napster. Haven't heard that word in a while. Yeah. Are you sending messages to people?
I put one in that Discord that you joined earlier.
Okay. So I got so many Discords, man. Don't you?
Hmm?
Don't you have a gazillion Discords?
Yeah. But I think I put them all into folders. And
Do you general, or what do you do, like, for people to... What do you do?
General can work. Yeah, there's like, I don't know how many people are on this server.
Okay. Kujar, yeah, we're just doing normal Rock Grove on PCEU. We're looking for some healers and some damage dealers, yeah.
Let's tag them all. Let's annoy them.
D says, any thoughts on what the Magic Nightblade gonna look like with the new update? The Magic Nightblade doesn't really have a whole lot of changes. There's ambush, but you're not gonna use that. There's power extraction, that's a stamina based morph that gives you minor courage. I mean, I couldn't see you using that, but you could solo. I don't really see much changes in what you're doing with the Magic Nightblade, both in PvE and PvP. Maybe a couple like mythics or something, but yeah, it's not that's not the main class changes are the Warden, the Sorcerer, and the Templar. Those are the huge ones. Yep. This person's name is Cheat Engine and Exploits. Huh. Wow. Character name. Hey. Wow. They do not give two you-know-whats over here on EU, huh? Probably don't want to duel that player.
Well, it could be like sarcasm. Yeah.
They don't look very sarcastic, yeah.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
I've been accused of like cheating and stuff before in PvP. It happens, like if you're better than someone.
Oh, anytime someone beats me, I immediately jump to the conclusion they're cheating, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know this player.
What's up, Willis?
This person just runs around rocks all day.
Runs around rocks, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like some folks I know.
It used to be like them and a DK. I think they were like the pocket healer on a Templar, and they had like a tanky DK.
Let's see. That one guy, what are the biggest changes in PvP? I have them in a video. I think it's exclamation point YouTube, but really it's the Stamina Sorcerer that has a massive change to crystal weapons. The nerf to... Oh, that mount does look sick, though.
Really? I don't know. It's just not got any special effects on it.
It's just... Yeah, it needs to glow or something, some aura, but the design's pretty... I mean, I guess you can buy one that's kind of same color skin. I mean, just different skin color, really. All right, John's going to join it. We just need healers now. Hey, John's joining, so we just need 2 healers. All right, zone. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's a... Oh, wow, that's speed cap Sork there, huh? Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we need 2 healers. Okay, sweetheart's here. We need 1 now. Oh. See, that is unfortunate, though, that, yeah, the super sweaty one is like...
Got nothing. It doesn't even have a summon animation.
Yeah.
It just kind of...
Yeah, I mean, I'd still flex it, but yeah, Elias's actually looks cool, yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the scale cooler crates to come back in, because there's a Radiant Apex one in there that I really like. There's like a wolf.
Let's see, what is the class for tanky, in my opinion? Oh, I think
That's
DK,
Dragon
yeah.
Knight, right? The wolf on fire.
Yeah, oh yeah. Someone's asking, do you have any tips on beating a DK in a 1v1 as a Magpar? You're just gonna have to wear him down. Your only chance right now is Living Dark. And cleansing their negative effects, but they're gonna lose out on a dueling set Draugr. So extended ritual in a duel is gonna work really well in Living Dark. You just have to manage your resources and constantly use heavy restos when you're not taking pressure, but a good magic DK that's equally as skilled as you and equally as skilled as you, it just has a big advantage over every other class, in my opinion. It's hard to beat them. Yep.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not even sure it's worth cleansing stuff nowadays.
Oh, you put 6 dots on me? I think it is. Yeah, we can duel.
Nah, well, firstly, it's going to be really expensive. And secondly, there's those champion points, right?
That reduces your damage for damage taken, yeah.
Make you super tanky. And
yeah, but imagine the math on it. You put 8 dots on me, and you let those run the course of time. I mean, that's going to do a lot of damage to me. Yeah.
Sure, but then if you're always on the back foot, you're never going to win a duel, right? So I think you might need to play a little bit offensive. But it's worth testing, isn't it? And it's going to depend on the...
I actually don't... Oh. Jeez, what another one! Thank you, buddy. I actually don't run cleanse on my...
Cheers to Dago of ESO.
Dago!
Mm-hmm.
I don't run cleanse on my Templar. I just run the 10% damage reduction, major protection on the back bar. But with Living Dark, though, I don't know what I'm going to do, because you're just going to be like every other class, just sitting on your back bar constantly. Seriously. You know what I mean? Yep. Now, Living Dark need toned down, but it just got so slapped that it's like, well, it's not playing Magpar. All right, so we need 1 more damage dealer. I'm going zone. All right, there we go. Yeah, Elias, we just need 1 more damage dealer for normal Rock Grove. Yeah, normie.
Ooh, Elias has got a DPS.
All right, got one. Oh, I can't. What? That's a tough name to say. 1988. Okay. Oh boy, got him. Someone's stuck on a loading screen where I pick my character, kicks that error that my connection is bad. How can I fix it? I think all you gotta do is just back out and try again. Are you talking about like before you even get into the entire thing, or what are you talking about? Yeah. Elias, I added them, but they didn't respond, or I typed it wrong. I'm gonna promote Elias, give you lead, yeah. But yeah, usually you back out there.
Oh, you didn't get the invite. Yeah, sometimes it's... You know,
there we go.
Invite people and it just says invite failed, or that player's busy, you know.
Let's roll.
Mm-hmm.
So what,
what was it? Rock Grove?
Yeah, Rock Grove and Bahase like lightning, or not Bahase, but Saxials. Yeah, new meta. Just give me normal.
Or for PvP, or for...
I like Saxials lightning on the back bar for healer.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
PvP I don't really... I like Soulzons, actually, on this one, for trash poles and dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it.
I think Olarim's quite hot for PvP, which is, I find...
Olimar, yeah. I don't think it will be as much, because... I mean, you can still use it, but... On the Templar, the thing was load up as much spell damage as possible and then just sit in Living Dark. But Living Dark has such a high spell cost, you know, it's a couple Living Darks and then you're sitting there doing restos AFK. Yep.
Yeah.
Destroyer says, like my character selection, I pick my character and it loads until the connection error comes up. Yeah, I really don't know what to tell you to help you, but you might have to reach out to ZeniMax Online, just do a customer support ticket. But if you're doing having trouble loading in, I'll just back out and try to go back in, yeah. Someone says, first time chatter, Elias, let's get your face on cam. Elias reveal?
I think he's got a photo of himself on Twitter.
Okay.
He's a very tall, handsome man.
Very tall, very handsome. Got it. So the opposite of you.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm like a short little goblin troll thing.
Short little goblin. Well, welcome in, chat. I don't know how we're doing. Keep the questions coming. I'm hanging out with my friend Ollie for a little bit. We're going to jump over to the PCNA server here in a few and join with Jay Hart, another streamer. So holler at your boy. I appreciate you. Any questions? Or Wednesday, we're going to be doing, I forget who we're going to play with Wednesday. Yeah, got a schedule, though. We're raising funds for the Fisher House, so I appreciate you tuning in. And we're gonna do a bunch of gold giveaways in about an hour. So I'm gonna I'll get the code set up here in a little bit, and it'll be exclamation point something. And we'll do 5 more 5 million gold giveaways. Yeah. Elias says he needs to watch Gamer to Gym Rat again. Did you ever watch that?
Of course. It's been a long time ago.
What'd you think of it?
Intimidating.
What part about was intimidating?
Targeting my lifestyle. I mean,
I was targeting my lifestyle, not anybody else.
I felt like you're body shaming me. No, I don't know.
Body shaming you?
I would have been a bit younger then, so probably a bit more.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah. So you were probably 23, 4 something? Yeah. Thanks for the follow.
So.
Oh, Hack and Brawl on Wednesday.
Like...
Thank you.
I didn't appreciate how important it actually is to look after yourself.
So you're saying it did influence you slightly?
I don't know whether it did as much as just like growing up and becoming more mature.
Yeah.
But it's kind of gave some new perspective.
Zackinator, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, definitely in like my early 20s, I was just thinking about the game.
Who quit? Wait, hold on a second. We get someone that left?
Someone didn't have Rock Grove.
Someone whispered me for their... Okay. Who was it? They just dropped? Okay.
It was Alphatron. It puts in group chat.
You're shocked that people don't have Rock Grove. Okay. There we go. Got another DD coming. Sweetheart, are you coming or what's going on? Am I lagged out? Zackinator, I did dye my hair. Yeah. It was a fun series. What I should have done, though, looking back hindsight, is something I have a problem with, and is also a good trait, is singular focus, right? Where I should have continued to make gaming videos and slowly maybe moved on to that or did it as a side thing, where I just went all out and was like later tater, you know? Because it was my sole focus, and I just sat and read books, try to model after what the top bodybuilders were doing and what really gets results. What really is it? But it was a fascinating journey, and ironically, some of the things I learned coming back to Twitch and creating content has been helpful. The bodybuilding aspect, which is basically day after day after day after day, doing the same old, boring, monotonous things that get results. That's what it is, you know?
Yeah, it's all about that discipline. And then that's
100%.
You know, that's a good lesson to learn for other things, you know. So even if people aren't into bodybuilding, I think they can appreciate like, the dedication that you put into it, and hopefully inspires people to, you know, whatever they want to do, what changes they want to make in their life, as long as you put yourself to it.
I mean, some people have that discipline and trials or getting better at the game and doing soloing. It doesn't matter. Just finding that mechanism and sticking to it, and you're like, really? Okay, so, and it comes down to genetics with bodybuilding. Well, I guess life comes down to genetics, right? I'm not going to be a mathematician or win a spelling bee. It's not in the cards for me. But I've accepted that, and anyways, it was a good experience, though. Yeah, just really, and it's funny because when you're doing that, you get progress so slowly, and then just like anything on Twitch or anything, it's, am I really growing? Am I improving? Am I actually improving? And then people start commenting, going, God dang, you know, this has happened. I haven't seen you in 3 or 4 months. You're like, oh, okay. It reinforces, because you see yourself day to day, right? You're not seeing all the changes you're making, but it's fascinating. It was a good period of my life to just really go all out, man.
Is there anything else, like any other things you want to like be able to like learn or do, or?
Oh, constantly. Yeah, I just like, what I love about Twitch and this stuff is the technical aspect, that there's no ceiling. There's no ceiling. That's what I can't stand about real life jobs, 9 to 5, is there's ceilings. And usually that ceiling is dictated by somebody else. But cycling is what I'm into now.
Okay, right.
I love cardio, and I got, 2 surgeries on my arm, so I just had to stop lifting weights. And I like the nutrition aspect of things, probably more than the bodybuilding aspect, but cycling's so fun because it's slow impact on your joints, and I want to compete in it. It's funny because like bodybuilding and stuff, I don't have any genetics, but I just worked so hard, I made some improvements. Where I get on Peloton, and I'm like immediately in the top 1% doing Peloton, like the bike. I'm like, 3 months later, I said to my wife, I'm like, is this a lot of wattage for a bike ride? I mean, I'm burning 1,300 calories or something in a, this sort of time. She's like, and we looked at, how many people have taken the ride. I'm like, oh, I got genetics for this. I got a lick of genetics. Yeah. Don't mess with Ollie.
How would you feel about
Nixon White, like 16-hour days.
Being like a mentor.
Yeah. I have a mentor. What do you mean?
Or would you like mentor someone else?
Oh, I'm already doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to say any names, but yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to open up a side business eventually if I make it real big and help out new content creators. I'd love to do that. Yeah. Because eventually the ship's going to sail and you're going to have to move on. You want to bring up new people to. I mean, isn't that what life's all about? There's only so much acquisition you can have before. And I'm not a possessions guy. Like, I don't have a bunch of stuff. If I have a bunch of money, I'll just, pay off my house and buy my son nice stuff. I don't want any much. But yeah, the mentoring was huge, and coaching, because it's so tough to get started. Every little thing is hard, and you're questioning yourself. Should I do a video? How should I balance my time? And I still ask a lot of those questions still today. Yeah, because I'm hungry still, you know what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah, G. Willie says...
burning 4,000 calories a day.
G. Willie says, Deltia spinning class. Very funny, G. I'd be a good spin class instructor, purple hair, just screaming at people. Dig deeper! You're lacking! Yeah, Uncle Greg's my helper. He's my coach.
Your actual uncle?
No, I call him Uncle Greg. It's kind of a creepy, weird thing, but yeah. Greg's known me for years and years and years, and even when, funny story, I know we're getting too serious here, but even when I was off streaming, I've known him for years, and I would ask him a lot of questions, and I always tell people, it's like, why Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan has a coach. I mean, Tim Grover didn't shoot better than Michael Jordan, but you need perspective. You need someone outside of yourself that's been there or has an executive level opinion on things, because they're going to see things and give you opinions that you never even thought of,
Yeah, absolutely. It always takes that kind of outside perspective. I mean, that's part of why I enjoy sort of streaming, getting to meet people that aren't just
stream what, Cody?
Because they open your eyes.
Thank Mr. What class would you take? Yeah, streaming's fun though, because what I like about it is it's kind of like the military. When you join the military, I was like 17, hillbilly from Nebraska, and I'm here with grown men from all over the world, like way radical different cultures and lifestyles. They got kids, Here I am, literally a kid. So that was a good experience. That was, anyways. But yeah, man, it's good. I'd love to mentor people, and just, it's so fun learning new things. And that's what you get burnt out in the game, is when you stop learning, why all the classes are so dang fun, because you're always constantly stimulated with, oh, this works better, my rotation's tighter. You know, and then as soon as you start learning something, I always move on and go play another class because it keeps the game fresh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, my spin class?
Yeah, so I mean, going back to account-wide achievements, that's kind of what we
That's kind of your thing,
used to do. Like, just play a different class, you know, keep it fresh, but now kind of very little motivation to do that. We'll see.
Yeah, it seems like that account-wide achievements help probably the majority of ESO players, but really burnt the hardcore folks, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, wasn't the reason they were doing it for performance improvements?
I have no idea with the performance improvements things, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
Hard to say.
I wonder if the Exhaust is going to be back at any of those cons or anything. TwitchCon and all that, yeah.
Yeah, I heard QuakeCon is digital again this year.
Yeah, I heard that same thing, which,
I wonder if the reigning champ will... I mean, I tagged them in the tweet and they didn't respond.
Yeah, so you did the PAX one, is that what you did?
I know, I did QuakeCon last year.
Cool, so you guys were the winners?
Yeah,
The tournament, okay. So was it at the same time or back to back?
At the same time, exactly the same time.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Yeah, they're like split screen with
that's awesome.
Gina, Jessica, and Finn at the top. Finn was commentating. It was very funny.
Finn was commentating, okay. Like a shoutcaster. Now they're dropping their Destros and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like, okay, now they're starting the third. Oh, it's dead. Okay, now they're starting the. Oh, it's dead. Like, he couldn't quite do it quick enough. Your
DPS was so high, yeah. That's cool, yeah. More events, and wish we could do some PvP ones like that. Even if there was like a private server where you could do 4v4. I mean, the dueling ones are great and everything, but so many classes have a huge, enormous advantage, you know, on a duel. Yeah.
And the no CP thing as well is kind of favors the old stamina and the old proc sets.
I love the no CP, yeah. I love no CP proc sets, just like the Battleground. I love that playstyle. It's just huge burst damage, nukage. Ilmatic, what's up, buddy? How we doing?
I enjoyed it on Stam Nightblade, not so much on Magic of DK.
Really?
No, I think, well, when did I last do? I was doing Battlegrounds on my Magic of DK a very long time ago, and I don't think it was in like a hot place.
Sitting here asks what class would be better for a Stam Blade? Better than a Stam Blade in duels, I would assume your question is. Magic DK usually wins all of the big dueling tournaments.
Yeah.
Oh, Stone Talker's Inferno, wow. Yeah, I mean, Magic DK usually wins them all. I mean, I don't know if the Stam Sork might be moving up, but the Magic DK with Battle Roar, Corrosive Armor, I just can't see Corrosive Armor. If it doesn't get nerfed, that's just such a huge advantage over every other class. Now, Purifying Light or Power Light's pretty good, so there's some Stam Templars that can do well, but with Living Dark nerf, it's going to be rough.
Yeah.
Oh, you're asking for the race?
Wardens and Necros are pretty strong in Cyrodiil, but it doesn't translate quite as well to sort of single.
They're strong in huge burst, like big AoE, you know?
Yeah, it's all AoE, isn't it, really?
That's why I love my Warden, but you just don't have the healing. And if you do have the healing, you have to sacrifice too much for it, so you're just sitting like a noodle, but...
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, if there was 4v4 tournaments or some way to... And I think they could incorporate that into housing. Just... Why not have custom games in housing? Lost Ark has it, other games have it, it's doable.
Yeah. I mean, they did have that Battleground, didn't they, with the developers and the people. Were you in that? I can't remember. Those like
I went to Morrowind, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was pretty fun. If they could have like that kind of experience as a competition, then that'd be really nice.
Yep. Ilmatic, how you been, man?
No, I like that they kind of buffed the rewards as well for that QuakeCon thing.
What did they buff the rewards to? The chair?
We got like a chair. Like,
that's cool, yeah.
I remember Outcast doing like a Ruins of Mazatlan speedrun against another guild, but I'm pretty sure they didn't get anything like that.
Yeah, burp. Rip. This one's pretty cool. I love the Rock Grove. Visuals amazing.
Oh yeah.
I've been doing good, man. Thanks for asking. We're just doing a
Have
charity
you tried
fundraiser
the
this
hard
week.
modes on it?
I've never even completed that. Never completed
Okay.
veteran. Never. Yep. I just never have a team to do it. And usually when I play on North America, I don't play in the evening when everyone's getting off work, you know? I do the exact opposite. I'm like, yeah, that's my job. I'm going to go do something else. I'm going to go walk around by myself. I'm done talk for 6 hours a day. I'm good.
Yeah, the hard modes do bring like a huge difference.
Spam's official! Boom!
Still tough.
Appreciate ya! First time chatters, what's up? Span raid! Thanks for raiding, friend. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's do some gold giveaways. Hit exclamation point jabs. Appreciate the support. What's up? Welcome in. I haven't, where do you stream? Are you an Elder Scrolls streamer? I'll have to check out your channel later. Let me see if I can pop it up and give you a follow back. Thanks for raiding. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and give you some gold real quick. There we go. I'll give you. Oh, so you're Fallout 76. Okay. Fallout 76. Are you interested in good old, what's it called? Starfield. That's my next big game I'm looking at. Okay, ESO, and I see you Fallout 76. Well, cool. I hit you with the follow back. Appreciate it. Go back and replay the favor. Go ahead and hit exclamation point jabs. You're doing ESO today. Cool. Well, thanks again. Yeah, we're doing a fundraiser right now, so let's go ahead and do exclamation point jabs and do a quick giveaway. Let me go ahead and refresh the code. We got a lot of AFKers, so exclamation point jabs. Go ahead and type it in again. We can do 1 million right now, can't we? Am I muted or am I good there?
Oh,
Hear me?
hello.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. I got a raid, so I'm trying to see. We can do 1 million, then we'll do 4 later. So
Sure.
we'll do 1 million gold either on PC, NA, or EU. If you're on console, still hit exclamation point jabs. I can only do 100,000. I don't have everything, but I got something for everybody. So go ahead and hit exclamation point jabs real quick. Thanks for the raid. 25 eligible users so far, so yeah. Go ahead and hit it, baby. Welcome in. We're just doing a Normie Rockgrove chat with my friend on the EU server, yeah. Oh, you love the purple hair? Yes. It looks funny. But yeah, my dad had a sprayed on my head. It was quite the experience this morning, so yeah. Well, thanks, I appreciate it. All right, dropping a nuke here. Get out, it's a trap, burn them down. I look 20 years younger, says G Willie. Very, very funny. I know I look like my grandma that had a bad hair dye day. It looks good though, right? I look good in random purple that was out of a spray can. Very, very healthy for the environment, I imagine. Not really. I'm gonna bash this guy. Here we go. Exclamation point jabs. 1 million gold on PC at least. I'll roll right after we kill Zabak. After this guy, actually. Zabak. Can you just wake up and say that sometimes? We got a new one, Zababa. Zababa! Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, every time I make an enchanting glyph, I will say do the voice. You know?
You'll say Zalvaka every enchanting glyph?
No, I could. Rakepa Kuta.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, right. That's pretty good. All right. Here we go. Ready? 1 million gold. Are you ready? You hit me with the. Yeah, hit me with that. Hit it again. Hit it again.
Come on.
One more time. Can I get an amen? Can I get a purple hair? Winner is, Duquois. Why Elias hitting exclamation point jabs? Elias sitting on racks. Don't be greedy now. Well, maybe come up there to Sweden. Come up to the mountain you're living on or wherever y'all live in Sweden. We love our Swedes, by the way. G really's one, too. We love them. Elias says I'm poor. Oh, Teabag. Sorry, hold on.
Not poor.
Hold on.
He just, I mean, I'm in the same trading guild as him, and last week...
What'd he sell? What'd he sell? Expose him.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, last week he was in the top 3 sellers.
Oh, top 3 sellers and he's broke, huh? Yep.
Yeah.
Always trying to hustle somebody.
Sellers, like,
disgusting.
pretty much every week.
All right, Duquois, we owe you 1 million gold. Now, I know you play on both servers, but let's, Pixel, whoever's covering for the giveaways. I don't know if Cat's doing it right now, but check your Twitch messages. Appreciate you. And I owe you 4 more here in a minute. What's like the #1 trader over here? Is there like a #1?
I mean,
there's like it's Deshaun still, right?
I don't know.
Or Vardenfell's pretty hot.
It used to be Craglorn.
You already spent the gold.
Craglorn. I mean, my trader's in
Craglorn?
Yeah.
See, it's so weird. I came back to the game, 2 years later, and it was always Ralka. It was Ralka, and then like all of a sudden it was Deshaun on North America. Yeah.
Right. Deshaun's pretty hot, but I think here it's like Craglorn,
Really?
Vardenfell, Deshaun.
Yeah, Vardenfell is where I usually go buy stuff. So okay. Dirty Deed says that's Mournhold on PlayStation. Okay. Grotward on PlayStation EU. Wow, fascinating. Okay. Grotwood. Garbage wood.
Grotwood's horrible. You like, I never know where anything is. You can't mount as soon as you get.
You can't mount, and like it's a walk fest. It's a snooze fest. Yeah. It's like in Syria, walking 15 minutes to a fight.
Yep.
Span says it was Craglorn back when all the top writs had to be done there. So Span says it was back Craglorn when all the top writs had to be done there. Nurncrux and yeah. Remember when Nurncrux or what was it? Potent Nurn was like super busted for armor.
Oh yeah.
You remember that? And like you just would walk around. That was my mini game for like hours and hours and hours. I wouldn't stream. I just walk around Craglorn, Northern Craglorn, just picking up. You see a mine little ore thing, and you're freaked out, excited. This might be the one. And then when it pops up, you're just screaming. Yeah.
Those were the days of like so many people farming.
Oh yeah.
Everyone would have their routes. They'd get like really competitive with each other. They'd shout at you if you're on their route.
Well, same thing with the Harpooner's Kill. I bet that had to be disgusting on EU. Zabaga! Zabaga! See, I got the Chewy roar in there now. I'm double dipping in annoying voice effects.
Do you like the was it Cradle of Shadows?
Cradle of Shadows, Sweetmeat? Sweetmeat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have a command, Sweetmeat. Yeah, you could say I like it. Yeah. Zabaga! Plague ass dual wheel on my front bar, but new dual wheel abilities. Yeah, this is the meta DPS setup. Yeah.
Where are you?
All mag DPS pretty much uses this.
Spindle clutch.
Spindle clutch. God, Fungal Grotto 1 busted.
Oh yeah.
God, this dungeon is cool though. So you never played Oblivion? Never played Oblivion?
I did like.
Muffin, hi, how you doing?
After I played Skyrim.
God, Oblivion was really good. Morrowind is when I first got into it, and I'm like, first thing, everyone's like, oh yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm like, all right, you can kill whoever you want. An anonymous gifter gifted 3 months sub. Thank you. Yeah, you could do whatever you want and just killing NPCs. Uh-oh. Oh!
Yeah.
Who's this? Anonymous gifter, $20 to the Fisher House Foundation. This is for you. Okay, that's getting clipped. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever that was. I didn't miss default to Anonymous or something, but yeah. T. Brewberry said Sweetmeat. Don't teabag, sweetheart. Leave him alone. Yeah, anyways, Morrowind, though, so good. So good. You can like, kill random players, and it gives you like an idiot warning, Hey, idiot, this is gonna ruin your game permanently. You're like, it's fine.
Yeah, and the cliff races as well. God,
yeah, and like the spell crafting, you could like make spells that you fly, drink these potions. Who's this?
Yeah.
Another one! Who this?
Being able to like customize.
PJ can't play. Appreciate you.
How you play as well. I think that's kind of like the core thing that we've carried through all of these games.
I don't know why I did that. I had auto run on during donation. Okay, that's getting clipped too. Okay. Not even a bag. I'm not impressed. Okay.
Too much honor.
Too much honor. Too much. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Zabaka. Ooh. Sax. Ooh. Oh, Bahase's biscuit. Yep, there goes the no death.
Jewelry.
I think I got Solzon's. Yeah, I'll take Solzon's jewelry and the ooh. Sax dagger. Okay, that could work for a tank. Thank you, N7. What's Elias got? Oh. Sax dagger. Another one. Sax, stone talkers, stone garbage. Anyone use stone talkers in trials anymore?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like it's going to be better than Worm. And you can kind of one bar it. You can back bar it.
Right. Okay.
It requires a little bit of skill. But it's going to be like low down on the list because it doesn't buff damage. Right?
Yeah, right. Okay.
And maybe somewhere like Asylum, I believe we might use it on the group healer.
Okay. Well, I think we need to do the rest of the gold giveaways, and then I might go swap to NA and do some do a little bit over there. Does that work?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so we got 4 more gold giveaways, 1 million each. And then before we ramp up and I go full Delta mode with purple on my hands, where can people find you again?
They can find me. I live in London at the moment.
What's your address and social?
My address is 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. P. Sherman. No, so twitch.tv/Olibo, youtube.com/Olibo, patreon.com/Olibo. Literally any social media, if you put my name in it.
Any social, as in like...
I've got OnlyFans.
Any.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any.
Okay, wow.
Pretty sure I've got Tumblr. Not sure
Tumblr.
I've got Pinterest. I've got
Okay.
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn, big references. Got it.
Got... in MySpace, I had...
MySpace. Wow. Okay.
I had Bebo, but that's not going anymore, is it?
Not going anywhere yet. What about Snapchat? Is that a thing anymore?
Yeah, Snapchat. I've got Snapchat.
Do you really?
Vine. I think I've got Vine.
Oh, Vine's huge right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You got MSN Messenger, AOL email, or?
I do. Yeah. MSN Messenger. Yeah.
GeoCities.
GeoCities. Google Hangouts.
Google Hangouts still a thing? 2020. All right, we are getting out. They're getting out the rack.
Yeah, no, but definitely Twitch, definitely Patreon, sometimes YouTube.
All right, let's go. 4 million gold giveaway. Ready? We gotta turn it up. Ready? We got giveaway music. We got a giveaway screen. Here we go. Giveaway Delta. Engage. Engage! 1 million gold. Now I got gold on PC, NA, and EU. If you're a console player, I have something for you as well. So, exclamation point jabs. I'm joined by my friend. We're going to go play with J-Heart in just a minute. So, I'm going to go AFK for 1 minute and hit exclamation point jabs. You want a chance to win 1 million gold on PC, NA, or EU. We got 50 eligible users. Keep it rolling. We're rocking for the Fisher House. So, charity live stream all week. Fisher House Foundation. So, yeah, play a little ad. Be right back. GeoCities. Best websites ever.
There is so much they do for us. Serving throughout the world. Often in harm's way. Just to protect all of us sitting here all over the world.
We will always do everything we can for them.
25 years ago, Zach was made aware of a need, and he filled it because he said, you know what, instead of sitting back and pointing out problems, let's try and be part of the solution for a change. I never viewed Fisher House as work. It's become such a passion and such a labor of love for both my wife and I.
I started at the Fisher House in May of 1991 and was introduced via some folks at Walter Reed Army Medical Center. It just intrigued me that the Army suddenly has this independent house that would house at no cost families who had a loved one in the hospital.
These families have a whole lot more to deal with than what I could ever imagine. So just being there and being supportive with them, I am just the vehicle working through Zachary and Elizabeth.
We never lost sight of the mission. We always kept our corporate.
We're back. We're unmuted. All right, purple hair. Doing it for charity. Exclamation point jabs. I'm going to relog over to North America. And here we go. 1 million gold. We're going to do 4 winners. So I'm going to count down to 30 seconds. Once the timer hits 30, I'm re-rolling this puppy. I got to hydrate. Where my hydration checks at? Where my first time shatters at? Wait for it. Where my day ones, baby? Here we go. First winner up. 1 million. Saint Zo, how do you say that name? Santa Zoo Solari? Santa Zoo, did I say it right? Oh, bang, you responded right away. Okay, I'm sure I completely butchered your name, friend. I'm sorry, been following for a while now. Appreciate you, 2021. So check your Twitch Whispers, and we'll check out your platform and what you're on. And even if you're on console, I'll have something for you. Not a... wait, Saint and Zoo? Is it Saint and Zoo? Is that it? Oh, jeez. Saint and Zoo? Who has a name like that? Good lord. All right, that's one. Next winner up. Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty Deeds. I know you're on consoles, Dirty Deeds. Congrats, friend. Another one, another rigged one. Another rigged one. Next winner up. Dirty Deeds responded. Pixels on it. D Blue, another troll. D Blue's here lurking. Rigged. Oh, water's delicious today. Delicious. All right, D Blue, we'll give you a few seconds to respond, my friend. Uh-oh, back to 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, D Blue. You must be trolling someone else. Captain Blackmail! There's a captain! Is there a captain in town? Where my captain's at? All right, you're on EU. We got you. And what, I think we do one more? Are we doing one more? 1 million on EU. One more, right? Yeah? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 million! Last one! Captain Midlife Crisis, probably driving a Corvette right now, wearing a gold chain, doing burnouts, in their mid-40s. How do I know? It's gonna be me. Yep. Captain, love the name. I can relate, friend. 2 captains, 1? Oh yeah, this is 100% rigged. 2 captains, 1. Not a coincidence. All right, Captain responded in chat, so yeah, let me jump back into my normal screen here. Congrats, buddy. Okay. All right. Oli?
Hello.
Hey, want to say thanks again for hooking me up with all that. It was great playing with you, and yeah, thanks for coming on, man.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck.
Yep, we're trying. We're trying. I did purple hair. I'm doing whatever I can. Ate a lemon. Purple hair, you know, we're not going to do tattoo, eyebrows, or anything else, but we're getting pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Might wax your legs, maybe.
Wax legs, we might. Jay Gibbs, 21-month resub. Huge. All right, any final thoughts? Any parting trash talk, jokes, or disgusting takes?
The Templar burial video is coming back.
Okay, we gotta set the bar pretty high. Are we thinking 5,000? What are we thinking for that?
Yeah, 5,000.
5,000? Okay, all right, 5,000. You heard it here. And then what's waxing legs? 10,000?
Oh no, less than that. Like,
you think less than? Cause I said so I'm doing a spray tan at 7,500 if we get to that. I will literally get a spray tan.
Okay, well you can do that at the same time. So maybe like.
Oh, spray
8K.
tan. Okay, all right. We'll negotiate that. But, anyways, thanks again, buddy. I'm gonna hang up and get back to work. Appreciate you.
Take care.
All right, bye. All right, yeah. How many achievements points does Ollie have? All of them. All of them. Oh no, Greg, some UK one. All right, we're doing what? A land grab game? Land grab game. Yeah, he has all of them. Oh, this is my least favorite here. This is gonna be... Oh, do you know him, Benevolent? Yeah. Are my legs shaved already? No, it's been too cold. I can't wear short shorts when I'm cycling yet. It's way too cold right now. All right. Oh, they are legends. Alright, you're going pretty hard over there. You thought out some good ideas for me. I appreciate that. We gotta get people to donate, by the way, to actually get those. Alright, let's keep rolling. Oh, Captain Midlight Crisis, or if any winners won, make sure to check your Twitch Whispers to coordinate the giveaways. Oh, run, 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 run. All right, I'm playing my Stamplar now. Just trying to enjoy it for the time being while I can. Until the end of days. Hey, it's midnight. Look who it is. Calendrakis with the gifted sub-aroni. Thank you, Calendrakis. Is their whole team in here or what? All right, guess big AOE time. Calendrakis with another one. J-Hard. Appreciate you. All right, we got 2 flags up. We're not going to get this one. It's just tanks over here. Yeah, Stampar will be the one that's hurting the most, not Magpar. Magpar will be able to survive and figure it out, but... God, Living Dark was so good on a Stamplar. Alright, we'll find out a way to survive with it. Oh, 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 oh. Remembrance, eh? Okay. Alright, they're running off. Thanks for getting those, I appreciate it. I don't like this mode. Alright, so what are we at? Nothing burger. Where's J-Hart? J-Hart's lurking. Me and J are gonna play a little bit later. Divine's Grasp. Oh, geez, you got hit hard. All right, rest ults, power of the light here. Power of the light, go boom, come on. Captain, you're welcome. Yeah, if you want a giveaway from me, I'll have to get to you after the stream or tomorrow morning, so be on the lookout for that. Oh, big fight up here. Oh, our team's dead. Of course they are. I'm gonna sword and board ult here. Cleanse that off. Power of the light back on. Power light's on me. All right, I gotta put my rally back up. Bubble's still up. Not gonna be able to afford the magic cost on this guy though. See if I can get a stun off. Yep. Back up. Power of the light. We gotta light up the mag sork here. Yep. They're the ones that are healing. Back up. Ugh. They did not take this map out of the game. No, they just took it off once. Oh, they're just dueling. Yeah. They just shrunk the map. Is all they did with this guy. Yeah. Where are you? All right, our team is in a hot second place. Love me some land grabs. An anonymous gifter, Captain Midlife Crisis. All aboard the captain's ship. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Stendar is with us. I got my endeavors completed. Use an ultimate ability 3 times. Yeah, that's not an issue. That's a lot of ulties. Whew. Power light, go boom. Bystander. Jay Gibbs, did you send out the Jags t-shirt, or what did you send, a Florida t-shirt? What, did you actually send it out? Okay. Did I send you my P.O. box or what? We have secured the point. See, just even still on my back bar the whole time. There we go. Oh, resto back bar is so good. I'll see if I can knock him off. Whoops. Oh. All right, Crescent. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. It's a trap. I need to get rallying cry more. It's an epic duel. Hitting like a noodle right now for some reason. Oh, there's Ergen him down. All right. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, you got the P.O. box out the website. Okay, okay. Well, I can't wait to see it. NFL draft is what? This Thursday night. I know we've been talking about it a little bit, but man, it's been not a hyped NFL draft and all. I just can't get excited about this NFL draft, you know? Not many quarterbacks or big intrigue. I don't know what to make of it. Usually I'm so excited to watch the NFL draft, but I'll be streaming, I think, this year. It's all 3 of them. It's not going to be good odds here. Ow. No, it's now 4 of them now. Bloodspawn! Love the name. OG Monster Helm. Nope. Big heals, big heals, big heals. All right, come on, Stampar. Yep. It's all 4 of them. My team is where? I don't know. Let's get out of here, though. Biden! Cody says this draft blows. Yeah, it's not a good one. Not that interesting. What about you, chat? Are you guys and gals into sports, or not really interested in them anymore? Or, I mean, just gaming, or what? I think there's a lot of crossover between gaming and sports. Oh, jeez. Zarwolf, you're college football. Yeah, well, you're from Alabama, aren't you, or whatever? You're from the South, so of course. Hundo says NFL, gaming, and TV shows, dirty deeds. Okay. Sarah, you like the hair? Yeah, appreciate it. We'll have it on for today. It's purdy hair. The draft is pretty mad this year. Yeah, it just doesn't have anything. I used to love playing the hockey games back as a kid. I don't know what it was, but those hockey games are really fun. Madden kind of got ruined. I think NBA 2K, I was never into that. It was in more to NBA jams and so forth, but yeah. NBA I can't really get into. I don't know, the characters aren't just that likable anymore. Besides Giannis. Oh, get out of there. Peanut Butter says, roll Tide. You a Crimson Tide fan, Peanut Butter? Are you? Okay. Oh, I'm in trouble. It's a trap. My room down. Up, rip. Nixon says hubby's really into NHL. Okay. Now, going to an NHL game, it's weird watching it because it's a very little puck. You don't know what's going on, but going to it is an absolute riot. Very, very fun to go to. Okay, go over here. Jaguars pick first every year. Let's go. Trevor Lawrence, the savior. Urban Meyer, the savior. Not so fast. Yeah, hockey games are really fun. I've never been to a pro basketball game. I've been to almost every other sport. I mean, drag racing, you name it. Hockey games. You know, football games, obviously, college pro. Never been to one of those, though. I heard NBA games are just amazing, because I would love to see the athletes. They're just enormous and so athletic. Anyone been to an NBA game? Oh, Cody, you been to them? They're much better in person? Yeah, I'd love to see the athletes. Ah, foot. Ugh, Charlie Hurst. Okay, yes, this mode's kind of lame. Yep, Tex, I've been to a couple of Spurs games. How is it in comparison to, like, you know, a pro football game or something? That sound effect, weird. So, Tario, you said seeing pro games is wild. Yeah, I'd love to see the athletes, but I don't think we have really any teams around here besides Minnesota Timberwolves, and they're always bad anyways. They're always hot garbage. Oh, Oklahoma City Thunder. Yeah, back when KD was on Oklahoma City. KD! Plagues, I prefer college basketball over NBA. Yeah. College basketball to me is like, again, you're not here for college basketball hot takes, but it's just too much passing. There's no, like, super dominant scores. When I watch, it's just basically passing until the shot clock about runs out, and they put up a bad shot, and then it's, you know, that's it. I like NBA because everyone's just a nuclear missile scorer. It's just scoring, 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 but it became too much of a three-pointer game. College football used to be my jam, but problem with college football now is it's not competitive. I love the NBA because it's, or NBA, I guess, NFL because it's so dang competitive. I mean, any given Sunday, for real, anybody can win. I love that aspect about it. Giannis hitting 3, yeah. Oh. I hope I got a good build. Alright, sorry, Midnight. Resurrecting you down. Oh, they are really going after you. Let them do their thing. Who is this? $3v1 again, of course. Mine's Cyrodiil, bro. Wow. That's a tough one. Land grab games. Oh, gee, that's a lot of giveaways. Midnight, good job. That was a tough land grab game. See, what food am I using here? Warrior, smoke bear hunch. Okay, smoke bear is working pretty good. Resource sustain almost might be too much. Almost need rallying cry in the back bar there. Try again. Okay, so Jayhart and I think we're gonna do some dungeons and just chat. He'll be the next guest. Tomorrow I'm doing a couple of things with Hack the Minotaur and Bra. We got this. So I think Hack the Minotaur and I are going to do like 1-bar builds on the PTS, and then Bra, we got this, are gonna do, I think, the card game. Since he's really into that, I don't know how long we're gonna do it or what, but that's what's on the deck for tomorrow. So we still got Jayhart to play with for a little bit. Zabaza! What's up, Pataroni? So let's see how Cyrodiil's looking on a random Tuesday as I gotta go sit down. Oh, not bad. Jeez. Man, things have really picked up on Cyrodiil. It's crazy. All right, there's Jayhart. I see you in there. All right, good seeing you. Ignore the purple hair, my friend. All right, you're just finishing up stuff. Well, let's go zerg around for a minute and see what we got. Oh, Battleground Pop. Let's see which one it is. Capture the Relic. This is one I do like, though. Yeah, I said I'd get it. If we did 3,500, I would dye my hair. So, man of my word. Okay, so capture the relic, pretty fun. Ooh, little warden? Argonian warden with the backpack. Looks like the Division, almost. Anyone ever play the Division? Division 1 and 2, anyone ever play that? Had a lot of fun in the Division 1. Never got into Division 2. I just the character over here with their backpack, whatever costume, reminds me of it. All right, let's go see the other teams going over here. You played Division 1, okay. Yeah, the Division in the Dark Zone, that was really fun, yeah. You put way too many hours in Division 1, yeah. Oh, thank you with the donation link, G. Willie. Oh, it's midnight here again. I'm not gonna zerg you down. Alright, so they're coming in. We got how many purples? 2? Oh, 3. My healing's not strong enough. Clutched it! I don't know about clutching this. I'm dying here. 3v1, I probably can get away from here. Crotho, what's up, man? You like the purple hair, brother? Nope, nope, nope.
It's a trap.
It's a trap! How we doing, man? Stamplar with the bubble, yeah, it scales effectively, so it's worth using Stamplar right now, but my healing is just still lacking a bit. Yeah, Wretched Vitality, you take that off for something else. The back bar. The Resource Sustain is great, but Rallying Cry would be much better. Paul, what's up, man? Oh, don't put the purple chroma key on me. Yo, you gotta really juice it up. Yeah, I'm doing it for charity, is why I have it, so I'll probably not have it tomorrow, yeah. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, that Rallying Cry set. I need to buy that over here on NA. Much better back bar set than I got. Oh, let's go down. Yeah. You're getting healed too. Don't know what my team's doing, but sword and boar ult's not cutting it. All right, there we go. They got our relic. Yeah, we're taking an L on this one again too. No one in battlegrounds over here or what? Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's way more damage than I'm doing. Oh, relic capture. Defend! Trying to heal you, friend. I'm trying to heal you. I'm just breathing. Stamp our breath. Crap. Fossilize hurts. John has 37 days played in Division 1. Jeez, man. That's a lot. Yeah, I didn't like it. I don't know if you were at the Division on the launch of Division. The launch of Division was very disappointing to me. There was that exploit. I forget what it was, but it's kind of like a, I don't know, a currency exploit, a duplication. And so people had like the best in slot gear just for nothing. And they never really took the exploiter's gear away. They never messed with the currency. And to me, that just soured the experience. And I love that you could heal in it, actually. That was the biggest, most fun thing I had about the game. I love the healing aspect of it. But yeah, when that happened, it's like, yep, no thanks. Red Small, what's up, man? Yeah, we're doing a fundraiser for the Fisher House Foundation, supporting military families. So I set some goals up and milestones and giveaways that if we hit, we would do funny, silly things. So I've ate a bunch of random weird crap. And, yeah, oh, Midnight got her. Who got this? And this one was for my hair. Got it. All right, get you. Gotcha. There we go. Eros, what's up, buddy? How is it squishies until it's deathmatch time? How do you know it's gonna be deathmatch? Yeah, everyone's a tank, yeah. Alright, so I got that score, competitive one here. Slice said that I tried a decent healer build in Division, was pretty interesting to try, yeah. I love the Division. Not the Division 2, but I like PvE shooters, kind of like Destiny 2, which is a different, like, I would consider those PvE shooters in my opinion, yeah. For the core, what's up, Killer Kane? Oh. Who's healing you? Zabaga! No, Sanders. Sorry, gotta light you up, Sanders. No, boo, you ain't getting that either. Get away! You love the hair. Thank you, Killer Kane. For the car! Start a punk band for the Nugget. I told the story earlier. I know some of you are just tuning in now because I usually am off on Tuesdays, but streaming 5 days a week this week, and told the story earlier. My dad had to spray it. It's like, what has this world come to you, son? It's like, I know, Dad. Give me everything you have. Here I am, dyed hair, acting a fool, eating peppers. It's what you always envisioned for my life. Actually, I have a good life. Shocked how good it is, actually. Thanks for the follow. Someone's asking, first time chatter, can you post a link from the forums? You need to say what it is. I don't know what you're trying to post. You're a first time chatter and you're trying to post something from the forums. What's up? Thanks for asking. Oh, Zergum. Zergum. There's even nothing here. I don't even know why we're zerging him down. All right, stupid. Objectives, objectives, objectives. Red Small says my dad would sigh and walk away if I asked him to spray my hair. My dad knows I'm different, so it's fine. I've been different my whole life, no big deal. Okay, so enemy team captured red, so we're... Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get purple. Oh, clutch stun! All right, come on, come on. We gotta get 300. We gotta get 300. There we go. Unsilently, what's up, man? Your phone betrayed me. Didn't notify you. Yeah, it's my day off Tuesday, but again, we're streaming 5 days a week this week. What's up, man? How we doing? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Happy Tuesday. Usually I work on YouTube videos, and I guess since we're just doing Battlegrounds, I'll chat with you. Me and Jay Hart are going to link up here in a second, but I wrote a script, or starting the script, top 5 DPS tips. Top 5 DPS tips. So I think it's going to be really good for the average player. No, not the 1%er out there that probably knows most of the stuff. But that's the YouTube video I'm going to be working on. So hopefully showing you in detail and narration some tips for DPS. Red Small says, tip number 1, use potions. Okay, next tip. Number 3, run purple hair. Okay, good. And number 2, synergies. Good. Keep them coming. Purple hair, synergies, potions. I'm writing my notes down. Hold on, hold on. Let me get this down. Okay, so we're saying purple hair, potions, purple hair. What else? Oh, stay in front of healer, noob, DPS, synergies. Okay, got it. Oh, back to the action. Number 5, bring lots of soul gems. Yeah, depends who you're playing with. GG. Good fights. All right. Oh, Woo says 4. Gotta be fashion. Fashion game amazing. Well, light attack weaving is obviously on one of them, yeah. All right. So I don't know if J Heart's just about ready. What am I gonna play? Ooh, cool character. Oh yeah, Slice of Bread says jumps constantly, even when you're standing in one spot. I have a justification and a reason now. I have a justification and a reason for jumping and really annoyingly and constantly. Ready? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. The reason is, you guessed it, 1 second global cooldown. I made justifications for it. Yep. Deleted. Always spamming things. There you go. Yep. Oh, there we go. No jumping by John. Big John. Always in with the clutch play. Very, very funny. I don't even know why I'm playing this damn part. It's gonna rest in peace. All right. Duchess, what's up? How are you doing? Need to be able to get some more heals on this thing. Wretched Vitality. I need to drop Wretched Vitality and put Rallying Cry. Oh, do I have Rallying Cry? So what do I have? I have a necklace. So I got a necklace that's infused. And I got rings that are infused too. 1, Just one. Oh, so I must have that on the other character, my other Templar. Let me go check that. So I got 1, 2. Yeah, my other Templar might have a good one. Deadly Strikes, Markins, Deadly Maw. Okay. Hondo says the jumping thing makes sense, but isn't there an add-on? There is an add-on, just a meathead thing to do. All right, Deadly, and then Markins, and then what did I got? Magma Incarnate. Yeah, with the Rallying Cry, should be a real good setup. Okay, so Magma Incarnate, we got it in there. And then Markins, did I get that in there? Yes, I did. All right, so I got that. Let me see what I got. John, you're a jumper too. You're a jumper just like me. Don't even get it twisted. Swankery, what's up? How you doing? Red Small always say and proclaim you do 100,000 DPS. Oh, yeah. You're the 100,000 DPS and you're dead all the time. My friend, what's up? First time chatter. This is not the PTS. No, we're doing live server. Just farting around the live server today. It's 100,000 DPS and you're dead constantly. Perfect. See, Nixon jumps everywhere, right? See? Told you. It's not only me. Yeah, Swinkery needs to redo my house, Purple. I got my house. Swinkery did a lot of work to it, but you know me. Okay, I'm gonna call J-Hart here, see if we can get connected, and then put him on. So let me turn this off. This might be a little bit wonky for a minute, so give me a second. So I'm gonna call him. Whoops. Let me do a video call. 1 second. Video call. All right. See if I can get him. Hello? 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 Man down!
No, I think I'm on push to attack. 1 sec. Okay, that should be a bit better. So I'll mostly be talking to Deltia. Aside from this, be talking to Deltia.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, are you able to share your cam so I can just kind of pop you out and put you on there so people know I'm talking to you?
I thought it was on...
it's not tracking on my end. We can disconnect and try. Let me see. Pop out.
It's trying to load.
Yeah, it is definitely trying to load. Okay. We'll set it there for a minute.
Okay, that's all good.
So the plan to do some dungeons, or did you have a team or group of people that are playing?
I have a tank and a healer, and they're going to be coming.
Tank and a healer, so we need 2 sweaty DPS is what you're saying.
I am 1 sweaty DPS.
Okay, then let me get one more. So now, I have some comments on your outfits, so I hope you're ready. I've been saving up some jokes. Been writing some down, yeah. They're good.
Oh.
They're good.
Oh, wait, which outfit?
Your wing outfit. Let me hold on. Yeah. You got to do the wing outfit. All right, I'm getting my Magpar. Now let's preface this. I'm joined by J-Hart, another ESO streamer, does a lot of housing and marketing stuff. So we just posted in the chat, but we're gonna hang out and do some dungeons and chat and get to know each other a little bit more. But really good guy to watch for housing and knowing exactly what to do in the market. All right, logging over.
Okay. You'd been on EU, right? How was that?
I'm on North America now. How is EU?
Yeah, you were doing some PvP on EU, right?
PvE mainly, but PvP, I played there a lot. I started when I came back to streaming going over there because a lot of people that support me over there, but It's very, very serious on EU. It makes the hardcore people over here look very casual in a sense. I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I say it. It's very, very serious. Just real top-end players, you know. Let's see. So let me grab. But I like it. It's not that laggy.
Challenge.
Oh yeah, you learn a lot. I mean, they're very competitive. Let me grab some potions. Okay, so I got my potions. I got. Let me try to disconnect the call and try to call you again and see if we can get the cam out. Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, join video call. Oh, I go here now. Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking. Okay, got it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Check out Deltia's Fisher House campaign here.
Got the thief. All right, thief, clockwork, citrus fillet. Okay, what do we think about doing? What do we think about? What dungeons are we thinking about doing?
Whatever you're up for. I've actually been working through all of them, so I've done all of the dungeons on hard mode now. So at least that's going well. So
yeah.
Whatever you want. So have you done like pledges today, or do you have something specific in mind you like?
Oh, I always like. I don't know how sweaty you want to get with the corollary hard modes. We'll probably be dead most of the time. So.
I completed that a couple weeks ago. That was
hard, huh?
It was hard.
What are the pledges today?
I'm not sure. I should probably go pick them up.
Yeah, same. I don't really even do them anymore. It's on to pledges. Okay, let me grab them.
By the way, I sent you 3 or 4 mails.
Okay.
I didn't want to step on your feet too much as far as like trying to draw out some extra donations for Fisher House during this period of time, but I sent you some pretty big things if you just want to do some extra prize drawings for like PCNA if
oh yeah,
maybe if some donations come in. So
okay, well thanks for sending that. Yeah, let me see what we got. Oh, Fongo Grotto 1 is the one today. Okay.
Oh well.
Oh my God. Okay, how did you get the image in there? 5 million gold. How'd you get the image in there?
Magic, basically magic.
Okay. No, you got some add-on that does it for you or what, Moo? Okay.
It's just always been an option. It's
Are you serious?
You just have to copy paste the code incorrectly and it will do it.
Oh my God, I've learned something already.
I could send you a picture of like how to do it.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have words, because reading's not my strength. Okay, that's a joke. Not really. I'm ready to go. Let's see. The Fungal Grotto 1's gonna put people to sleep. That's boring. Yeah, JR, it's a wizard.
Yeah, I did 300 Fungal Grotto 1s in a row once.
300 for the when it was clever to get the
Yeah, doing Undaunted.
Yeah. So how much gold do you have? Are you willing to share what that looks like?
Oh, I don't like to keep a lot of gold.
So yeah, you give like a massive amount away, but are you sitting on millions and millions or what?
Oh, I don't. I was thinking about that the other day, which is like, what is wealth really in ESO? And is it gold? Is it items? Is it the things that you've collected? One thing I don't like is like, let's say you had $1 billion gold a couple years ago. That would feel like a lot. If you had
$1 billion?
If you sat on that now, it would have lost like 2/3 of its value over the last couple of years. So that's not any good. So. It's kind of, I'm just always cycling through and reinvesting or giving stuff away, so I don't know. I had a big windfall with some of the event items that ended up getting retired though, so I'm pretty good.
So those are the big ones to make, okay. Yeah, Gentleman Never Tells.
Huh? Oh, I just don't know how to measure anything. So, no, I do lead Spicy Econ on PCNA. It's one of the largest trading guilds, so yeah. I know a thing or two about trading, so good to join trading guilds. You can sell stuff and learn from each other.
Looking through my stuff here, I like Depths of Malachura. That's just kind of a fun one that no one really runs anymore. You want to run that one, veteran?
Depths of Malachura? Yeah, that'd be great.
Think someone else is lead if they want to queue it up.
I believe I am lead. I can know how to do that.
Now, how long have you been playing ESO for?
Oh, I didn't join right at launch. Maybe about a year past launch.
Year past launch, okay.
And I had no clue what I was doing at the time. It was
Why'd you decide to play ESO? Did you come from other MMOs, or what'd you come from?
Oh, the only other MMO I had really played was Star Wars Old Republic.
You
Played
did
that
play
for-
SWTOR.
Yeah, for a couple months.
Okay.
Real life friends got me into it, and I really enjoyed it. And then they kind of stopped playing. I didn't really like playing without them. And
Right.
And then took a while before I found ESO and really glommed onto it, and really liked the trading aspect of it. Was one of the first things that I really noticed, and then I just ended up really liking a lot of the PvE and things along the way too. So
you love the PvE then? Now you're more. You do dungeons or trials, or what's your main focus?
main focus is probably on trading and housing, and
yeah, Paul,
then
I've been in
maybe
ESO
PvP.
forever.
So not a lot of PvP though, but I do like to do storylines whenever they come up. So like High Isles, always looking forward to that. Looking forward to the card game and stuff like that too. So that will be a little bit more to do. So yeah, main focus is trading and housing though. I've hosted about 100 organized housing contests and probably 3 times as many tours. So a lot of streamed houses.
Someone looks like we crashed, so we're not even queued, or?
Oh no, we're in here. It's Greek in here.
Oh, it says you guys crashed on my screen, anyways. I'll try to travel to you.
Oh, if that happens, like change zones and then
change zones. Okay, I'll try to port in. Yeah, Paul, I've been back in the ESO when it launched for sure. Yep, I'm an OG, triple OG.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. Depths and Malice here. Okay. Gorgeous dungeon. All right, now look at this. Look at this. See, you kind of set the stage for the wing look that all the people love running now. You and Lucky Ghost. You got the big, huge wings on. Now, what's that motif to get those huge wings on?
What did it require?
No, like what kind is it? What is the motif?
Oh, it was a limited time crown thing.
That's what. Oh, it's a limited time crown thing.
Yeah, it's Knarthi's Pride.
Knarthi's Pride, curious. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's such an AD thing.
Yeah, I used to just run Trinimac chest. It has the little wings that are just like spokes, and I kind of like that for this winged bowl look. But then I eventually went to this, which is a little ostentatious because the wings are so huge.
Oh yeah. Hells Angels, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, they set the standard for wings. Yeah. Celestial chest. Okay, someone says first time chatter. Crunchy, get out of here. I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I played Star Wars, and that's where I came from content creation. I was just getting started and making videos. I was like super, I guess, addicted in the negative way where, I mean, my life was consumed by that. It was consumed by that game.
Oh, what was the thing that you focused on the most?
Oh, same thing I focus on here, PvP.
Okay.
It was instance-based PvP, and it was competitive, super competitive. I loved it. So I just did the PvE just to kind of get gear and stuff like that. But we would just do battlegrounds over and over, or war zones, whatever they're called over there. But we just do it over and over, and 8 hours a day, different characters and so forth. Yeah, I loved it. I love that Star Wars too, the stories, and Star Wars did a good job, unlike ESO, in that they're hard. They're very hard. You can scale them. I love that about the game. So you can put it at master mode and have like a really tough time soloing it. Where ESOs, I just can't get in the story because it's quite easy, you know, most of the time.
It's for everybody.
Exactly. Trinimac?
Yeah, I wish there were a bit more challenging solo content.
Yeah. The arenas I love. I mean, I still on stream do VMA and VMA and Vatishram just non-stop because it's just fun to play, yeah.
You do those with like certain challenges and things like that.
Yeah, so I did one button on my Magpar and got a no death with literally one button, nothing else on my bar, including ultimate. Because what I like about solo and ESO is I'm not dependent on a group. I'm not depending on I have to get 11 other people in that know the mechanics and stuff. I can just do my best, you know? I love that about it. Oh, 23,000? Yeah. Oh, did you ever play Star Wars Galaxy? Red Hat wants to know. Did you ever play Star Wars Galaxy, JR?
No,
No, okay.
don't even know what it is.
You know what that is? So did you play games like growing up and stuff, or no?
I think everybody did.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Okay, let's get him. What'd you play early on?
Oh, earlier than that?
Yeah, like what'd you play early on? What's your games?
Oh, early on. Oh, well, grew up with like an N64. That was just kind of standard.
Oh, yeah. Mario Kart.
Yep, definitely. And then eventually started to play like a lot of Flash games during the rise of the internet. So was a big Congregate achievement junkie. Had like one of the top achievement point scores on Congregate. So
Congregate? Okay.
Yep, and just lots of little mini games, which is so different from ESO
rocks and sticks,
because it's just like I focus mostly on like one game as opposed to like thousands of games. So,
you focus more on one game. I mean, you're not like a variety streamer by any means, right?
No.
Yeah.
Have you you've done a couple other games though here and there, right?
Yeah, so I don't stream a whole lot of other games, but I play here and there. But you're running a website, trying to do videos stuff. It's really hard to play other games. But Fallout, Destiny 2, I did on my YouTube channel as well. I love getting Fallout. I hope Starfield is the next big game that I play, even though it's single player. But
yeah, what's the date on that?
It's November. I forget exactly, but like somewhere in November of this year. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's going to be a huge game. They're promoting it very long out for a Bethesda title, which usually Bethesda titles are like, hey, next month we're releasing a game, Now they're promoting a year out, and it's their first Xbox exclusive, so financially they really want it to do well. Yeah. Pong at Sears Royal.
They've been teasing that for a while.
They've been teasing it for a while, yeah, and I love the exploration and everything about it, so it should be good. Yeah, I like playing. I always come back to the Elder Scrolls Online because you're just learning. You're hanging out with people you've met over years and years and years. It's just fun,
Yeah, it's a long journey together. There's so much content.
Yeah, there's so much. And like you go play, I from time to time go play SOTOR. I'll go play SOTOR again. They'll release stories similar to ESO, but the sheer amount of content ESO has is staggering compared to other MMOs. Now, I don't know about World of Warcraft, but yeah. There we go.
So tell me about Fisher House and your experience with them, and maybe your background.
Okay, so background for me is I grew up in rural Nebraska, and my chat's probably tired of hearing about it, but I grew up in rural Nebraska, and I just really didn't have many opportunities as a kid, right? I wasn't doing well in school. I was kind of a square peg in a round hole they were trying to fit me in, and I just didn't do well in school, and I always wanted to be an adventurer. My mom always tells people, that's all I wanted to do, two things in my life, be a soldier and a father. So I joined the Army, blah, blah, blah. Things, I survived, didn't go so well, but I came out of there and went back to rural Nebraska, and I'd go, my mom would have to take me to appointments, so forth. Well, and fast forward, the Fisher House opened up in Omaha a couple years back. And they're basically a place where veterans and military or family can stay, kind of like a Ronald McDonald House. If they're out of town, they can stay for free. And so we did a fundraiser last year, raised $10,000 for them. So I kind of set the bar pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know how much we'll get this year, but it was important to me. So I don't do a whole lot of charity streams, and the ones I do, I have a close relationship with and really feel strongly about. So it's a really good thing that kind of fills in the gap for a big need out there, because my mom didn't have much money, so having a hotel if I was inpatient for 7 days would be an enormous burden on her. Just like it would for parents of kids, getting cancer treatment. And they're all like on DOD and veteran facilities. So, and they actually let me tour there, take some footage and stuff, so I got to see it in person, yeah. Flagstaff!
I saw that you had dyed your hair. What did you have to raise to get to that?
It was only $2,500, so I said it pretty good. Yeah, only $2,500.
What's your next goal?
So I said 5,000, my wife will join the stream. And we did a cooking stream a while back. Now, you got the HelloFresh thing too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you do the cooking stream?
No, I still need to.
Oh, you got JR, it's fun, man. Yeah, so my wife joined for that, and it was just a lot of fun. So I think she would be good. Like, I want to get her on the stream and actually play games together, because she's not a gamer, doesn't like it, none of that stuff. So it would be fun for her to try to play a Templar and walk around doing questing on my account. Yeah.
Have to give her some jabs.
Oh yeah, we'll get her a Magpar for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not playing a Magic Necro or nothing that, complicated.
Oh, that's awesome. So that's 5,000. And you're about 1,500 away up from that right now?
Yeah, we're 1,500 away from that. And I said, since I'm into doing silly things, I have all these rewards for eating random crap. And then I said if I got 7,500, I would get a spray tan, which would be infinitely worse than dyeing my hair for one day. Benevolent, what?
How long do those last?
Spray tans last a couple weeks, so I mean, I probably wouldn't even be able to do YouTube videos with like full face cam because I look so stupid. But yeah, it's going for a good cause, so it's all good.
Well, people would know what was going on with the videos.
Yeah.
It'd be iconic.
Yeah, I was thinking about shaved eyebrows, but I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, that's my background stuff, so. So I figured, let's do something that we can rally troops around, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm streaming too, and I keep telling my chat to go and donate and support, and go follow you if they haven't, so.
Oh, thanks for the add-ons, yo. Well, thanks, I appreciate it, and I owe you one too. When I seen you down in Cyrodiil a couple times, try not to mess you up in Imperial City.
Are you not taking opportunities to gank me? You can gank me.
Oh,
it's
no
fine.
ganking. I don't gank. No, you'll see Delt Vader coming in Necro doing the bunny hop like this. I'll just go like this. I'll do the bunny hop, and all of a sudden you'll see a, big colo coming, and yeah, it's not gonna be good. But if real quick, what's the event that has people going down in Imperial City that's not Mid-Year Mayhem? What's that one called? There's like a yearly one where you have to go get tickets from doing Imperial City Quest, but I don't think it's Mid-Year Mayhem. Oh, my MOS. I was 11 Bravo,
I'm
infantry.
drawing a blank.
I might be explaining it wrong.
They renamed it to White Strikes Mayhem.
Yeah, but there's another one that like was right around that same time, and people had to go in Imperial City. It was just a blast. Yeah.
It's been a while
I know,
since they had a
Swankery the hair.
standalone Imperial City celebration event.
Yeah. Oh, the user interface is usually action duration reminder and bandits is usually what I do. So I don't have a bunch of pop-ups typically.
I should know.
I might be misremembering, but
I do have an upcoming Zeal of Zenithar event, which will have discounted Telvar stuff, so that'll help.
Yeah, so you're probably excited about that one. That's a big crafting Ritz one, right? 1 year
Crafting
celebration,
Ritz,
that's what it was, yeah.
And discounts on everything, like 10% off of anything that costs gold or AP or Telvar. It'll be a huge deal.
Yeah. God, this one's so cool. The sound effects on this guy, yeah. Okay, so it was year one is what chat's saying was the event. Okay.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, they might do something like that again. Hard to tell.
Dark Orb is active. God, this dungeon is cool. Oh, on this flopside side. So you're a Stamplar main then?
Yes. That's about all I play.
That's it.
So
you don't do other classes or nothing?
I keep telling myself I'm going to change. Now that they have the armory station and the account-wide achievements, I feel like it will be easier to swap. So, but I've been busy with other stuff since they added the account-wide achievements, so I think past maybe High Isle I'll be able to do some other things.
You're asking about a Templar build that doesn't spam spear? Are you asking about...
Is there one that you keep going back to, or do you just all over the place?
All over the place. It depends on like the context of what I'm doing. Like if I'm a tank, I'm gonna get on my Dragonite. If I'm gonna do big Zerg PvP, I'm getting on my Necro. If I'm gonna do PvE, I'm getting on my Mag Templar. Because I like the variety, and I pretty much do the same things over and over, but I enjoy the variety of builds. But yeah, that was JR in the sewers. But regarding Templar DPS PvE that doesn't spam the Adric Spear ability, you can use other ones, but it's just not going to do as much damage, really. Magic has some flexibility.
One thing that you like just really don't like to play though?
No offense, but housing, it's not my thing. And the reason why I always say this on stream is I psychologically can't get into it like I did in Fallout 4. Did you ever play Fallout 4?
No.
Bash build. So in Fallout 4, your house, like, it has some utility in that it can get attacked and destroyed. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, I appreciate it. So I always love that psychologically, I'm like, I gotta get these guys, you know, I gotta get outposts, I gotta get fences up, I gotta get everyone armed and everything. I can't get the same thing with ESO's housing, because I'm not a Legos guy, I'm a G.I. Joe's guy. That's what I played as a kid. It was, you know, guns and weapons and stuff like that. And I know it's probably bad to say, but it's the truth. So I don't do a whole lot of housing, but I appreciate the people that do.
So it sounds like housing needs to add a griefing mechanic, and then we'll have like a PvP event.
Not necessarily. No, so I think what housing needs to do is having custom games through housing.
I agree. That'd be awesome, actually.
Yep. We could do dueling tournaments, and I guess we could do dueling tournaments on our own, but 4v4 or 3v3, imagine that, you know? So I don't do a whole lot of housing. Again, I appreciate it. Swankery always shows me around, and we do fun stuff, but I just can't get into it the same way. And I love dungeons and trials and arenas. I really like the arenas. The solo arenas I love in this game because it's solo, you know? No one's carrying it. Lexicon, what's up, buddy? What about you?
Something I don't like?
Yeah.
Probably. Well, the fact that I only play like one class and is probably a sign of something. Maybe I'm just too scared. What would you suggest if I wanted to try mag something?
I would do the exact opposite of what you're doing. I play a mag sword.
Mag sword?
I would do the exact opposite. Have tons of range, tons of speed. You'd have really good class-specific ultimates like Atro. You could run pets. I think you would really dig it because it's way different. It's the exact opposite as a Stamplar. You know, your jabs aren't as nearly as fun, but you have that range is so nice. Oh, hydration check. Thank you, Durnhold. I appreciate it.
Okay, well, thank you. That's probably what I'll try next.
It's so fun, man. The variety is a really good time. Now, you have other tunes for crafting writs, though, right?
I've leveled them up. I don't tend to do a lot of crafting on those anymore, though.
Oh, you don't do... So, okay, so you don't do writs on, like, 18 characters and like them.
No, I eventually figured I didn't need to too much. Though if you're getting started, it's a great way to be making a lot of gold and getting a lot of sealed writs and all the mats that you need. I spent a little too much time doing the farming and the gold making and whatnot at this point, so I still do a lot of like crafting gear for sale, but not a lot of
crafting gear for sale. So there's a lot of money to be had in crafting gear for sale, really. I'm shocked.
Yeah, actually, since we started, I sold about $1 million gold worth of trickery gear.
All the PvPers want it, yeah. Okay, so do you make it gold, or what do you make it?
Yeah, I always go gold. I always go legendary.
Okay.
I always include an enchant, and I try to make them in a sexy style. I call it sexy style. Something that is not just Breton, not just a default. Because maybe somebody will appreciate it.
Wow.
Actually, that's something I was doing earlier today. Coincidentally, I hadn't bothered to be doing that on EU, so I made 114 pieces of legendary gear on EU this morning to put up for sale, because I had nothing up for sale. I figured I need to be able to send some prizes out on EU every once in a while.
God,
too,
Lexicon,
so
thousands, $1,000. So you do play on EU as well, huh?
Just a little bit, mostly so I can tour houses.
Oh, dang it. I need to swap a skill. How is their housing game? Similar? I mean, just creative as like, and like what is it like?
Oh, they have there are some very active guilds there. I actually had done some tours for both Aetherius Art and for Tamriel Homes this past week. They're both at like their 5th year anniversary, and yeah, Tamriel Homes had a towns and villages contest. Aetherius Art had this big community open event for magical world houses, and just tons and tons and tons of talent. And I'd say it's often a different style between NA and EU. I think a lot more NA people do their houses more as vanity projects, and EU seems to be a little bit more, I don't broadly going the more creative artistic route. There's certainly a lot of that going on NA too, though, so.
But you can see a different style, because it's funny, because that's what I feel about the builds. The builds are vastly different on NA and EU, and what's popular. It's shockingly different. Yep.
Oh, because I based all of my crafted EU gear
Guild
on
PvP raids? Oh, it'll be so good.
We'll see if it sells. Maybe it'll sell like hotcakes, or maybe it'll sit there.
Yeah, like everyone on EU is just super tanky. Super
Are we doing
tanky.
hard mode? Oh, apparently we're doing
sure,
hard
we
mode.
can. I'm just talking.
I believe there are mechanics in this dungeon. I will try to remember them.
Yeah, we have to go and kill these things on the side here, and there's walls, like, you know, Zos killy walls.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, so here's the killy walls. We have to kill one in the middle here.
Oh, hi.
So we'll kill this guy here. Oh, we got the spinner right behind us.
Oh, the spinneries.
Anyways, yeah, see that? We killed that wall, just opens up there, yeah. Paul, you joined them as soon as I thought about housing. Who'd you join? EU housing? Oh, is there a guild over there? Alright, energy orb, drop a nuke here. Got the orb down, yeah. And then there's gonna be guys from the side, I think. Yep, so one. So I'll go with the purple guy here. Got it. Orb up, and I think it says rinse and repeat here and that, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Warden Healer. Symphony of Blades. Great monster helm.
You tend to collect a lot of stylish things.
I do not, actually. Again, I'm not a collector, so that's kind of what's different about me is I know, like, probably the majority of the game is about collecting fashion, gear collecting, right? But I just like playing and doing the things I like to do just over and over and over on builds, just different builds, to see how I can tinker and manipulate and change things and make it good for the average player, then teach people. That's what I love out of the game. So I'm different in that, like, I get a motif or I get a look, and this guy here has the exact same look since 2016. Never changed it. I just lived in the sewers, got Emperor, got this 250,000 telebar thing, and yep, it's what I'll look like forever. But you have the same look too, so yeah.
Yeah, I make changes every once in a while, but not too often. Or I only mostly play on the one character, so I don't have to really do that a lot. I do collect most everything in the game that's tradable, though.
Now, you do achievements and stuff like that, too?
Yeah, I have, like, 44,000 achievements or something.
Okay.
Nearly that.
1, 2... This orb, I think we gotta kill this orb, yeah.
Achievements are often fun to go for.
His dots melting me. And then we go back here, I think, to this, this back room here. I'm out of magic. I gotta fill it. Heavy attack. Oh, come on, heavy attack.
Time for me to ult.
Yeah, this is the death line of death here. Okay, good. Here we go, death lines.
Have to watch your back.
Alright, let me see. Yep, channel focus.
Oh.
I think we're down a healer. I'll try to... You got it?
Okay. Well, light is spawning right on top of me, though. Close.
We gotta kill this orb, I think, quick. I'm on it.
There's an orb. There's an orb.
I can get it. Okay, got it. Good. Fully charged. Potion's off cooldown. Here we go. Another orb. I forget which color you can ignore, but I don't know if it's that or what. It's gonna melt this thing. All right, dropping the nuke.
Careful of the line.
Yep, death line here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no healer. Ugh.
Oh, it's close.
All right, EB. Ah! Ah, dang. Lost just at the end there. That was a good run. That was a good run.
Everybody dead.
Well, you came from, you played from PlayStation, okay? It's a trap! It's a trap!
Tank is blaming themselves.
This is a tough one, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oh, nice res. Okay. They got 2 people up. Big clutch here. Yeah, the orb got spawned. Uh-oh. Sork tank. Interesting. Oh, don't see too many Sork tanks. Well, chat, I'm dead.
Like
Shocker.
Health. Gosh, you got this. healer and tank will get this. 3%.
You got it. You got it. It's a trap.
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
JB.
Finish it. Finish it.
You just did this to make me look good. You know that.
Yeah, here's Deltia carrying us.
You did that just to, you set that up, didn't you?
Yep, just was planning on dying, and Deltia will just kill the boss 100%.
Total setup. Yep. Thank you for setting that up, though. I got a lead. Okay.
Well, it went pretty dang smoothly. Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Well, thank you. Yeah, you guys are the one that got us organized. Let's see what lead I get. Is that something I even need? DLC Gold Coast. Okay. Oh, speaking of leads, you probably love the antiquity system, huh? There's all sorts of crap to dig up for your house, right?
Yeah, there's lots of furnishings, and they're making a big change with that with High Isle, where once you get the codex filled, which is just finding 3 furnishings, and you can buy as many more as you want instead of having to grind them for forever.
Okay.
So
thank you, Mr. Reiko.
Big change, and I don't think they really talked about that too much or celebrated it. I think it's a pretty dang big deal.
Schneider said, I like to play with my sword. I'm not being critical. Did a great job.
Pretty builds.
Hey, you just don't see that too often. Let's see what else we want to do. We just got a great team here. We melted that. Should we do something hard?
Is that not hard?
No. We one-shot that. That's easy. Yeah, with this team, this is really good. What should we do hard?
What do you want to do?
I don't know if we got time to do Coral Airy, or what level of patience do you have, or these folks have?
I mean, it's 25-minute speed run.
Right? I'm talking about the hard mode for Coral Airy. Calendragus!
Well, that's the vet Coral Airy achievement's just 25 minutes.
Yeah, but we want to do the hard modes, don't we? Something really hard. That's super hard.
Oh, hard modes don't take any extra time.
You want to try Coral Airy?
I kind of forgot about that. No, we could try it. Coral Airy. Coral Airy.
All right, Coral Airy hard mode. Let's see if they're up for it. It's going to be real hard.
I'm asking the tank and the healer if they're down for it. All right.
They got the skill, obviously. We got Godslayer Pickles over here. All right. Now, let's set a limit on it. If it's an hour and we're getting frustrated, we'll switch, but...
Why would you get frustrated?
Why would I get frustrated?
Yeah.
I get frustrated all the time when things aren't going well.
How frustrated were you when you got your hair dyed?
Oh, I wasn't frustrated at all until I took a look in the mirror and I'm like, oh God, look like my grandma. Okay, are you queuing us up? Or let me take a little,
yeah.
Let me do an AFK here and do a giveaway, okay?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. J-Heart's gonna get us set up. We're gonna do something really hard. We're doing a fundraiser for the Fisher House, so thanks for joining, everybody. Let's do a gold giveaway. Exclamation point jabs. We got tons of gold. J-Heart gave me tons of stuff. So, exclamation point jab. Let's see how many people we get entered in here. But I got tons of gold on PCNA right now, and juicy things to give away. So, welcome in. I'll be doing streaming all week. I'll go back to my normal time tomorrow. So my normal time tomorrow is, what is my normal time? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. Where's my first time chatter at? Exclamation point jabs. I tell you what, in the honor of J-Heart, if the person wins that's on PCNA, I'll do 1 million gold. 1 million gold. If they're on PCNA. I gotta go on PCNA, EU, Xbox NA, PlayStation NA. But since I got a ton of gold on PCNA, I'll give away 1 million. JCW, what's up, man? Okay. So yeah, keep on typing that. PCNA, 1 million gold, and we got something for everyone. Let me go AFK for 1 minute, and we'll be right back.
There is so much they do for us. Serving throughout the world. Often in harm's way. Just to protect all of us sitting here all over the world.
We will always do everything we can for them.
25 years ago, Zach was made aware of a need, and he filled it because he said, you know what, instead of sitting back and pointing out problems, let's try and be part of the solution for a change. I never viewed Fisher House as work. It's become such a passion and such a labor of love for both my wife and I.
I started at the Fisher House in May of 1991 and was introduced via some folks at Walter Reed Army Medical Center. It just intrigued me that the Army suddenly has this independent house that would house, at no cost, families who had a loved one in the hospital.
These families have a whole lot more to deal with than what I could ever imagine. So just being there and being supportive.
All right, we're back. What's up? Oh, you just realized I'm the same guy that owns the websites for Build. Yeah, it's just me. I just look a lot different. What's up? Gravity, how you doing? Yes, it's not blue hair, it's purple. We hit a donation goal for the Fisher House. I have a lemon just sitting here, just waiting to munch and eat. So thanks for tuning in. We're at J-Hot right now. Raising money for the Fisher House. Spray or die? We sprayed it. Yeah, just a spray bottle. I can't be doing that all day. Can't be doing that all day. Exclamation point jabs. Let's do a gold giveaway. We can't be doing that all day, man. We gotta get hyped up. Taco Tuesday. Full screen. Full screen. Look at this here. Look at this. I think we got my forehead a little bit. It's what happens when you ask your dad to spray your hair. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that question. Exclamation point jabs. Thanks for the follow. Pat, where's the Baba at? All right, we're ready to go. We're gonna try Coral Area hard mode. Zababa's not with us, so yeah. Almost looks like my Templar. Let's do a 1 million gold giveaway on PCNA or PCU. Consoles, I have something for you, but this is honor J-Heart giving me a bunch of stuff. Unsightly Truth in with the win. Red! All right, this might take a couple hours. Yep. Rip. Coral Area hard mode. They'll be really, really hard, but I just can't get enough of it. Okay, J-Hart, I'm back if you're ready to go.
Howdy. Can you hear me again?
Yep. Loud and clear.
Okay.
I love this dungeon. It's gorgeous. I wish the gear was better because the gear's kind of garbage. Doctor, thank you. First time chatter, what's up? Thanks for the follow, someone.
Have you tried the Griffin's Reprisal set? It's a weird set that it can actually proc off of your own synergy.
Yeah, so we tried it on the PTS, but it didn't do much, and then they changed it. I forget, I think they changed it. The Harmony trait works with it, so I think it's actually pretty good. Unsightly Truth, you got a second to respond here. Exclamation point jabs if you haven't entered. So I'm going to go ahead and re-roll again.
Have you done the
5,
secret
4,
boss in hard
3,
mode on this?
2, 1. Have I done secret bosses in hard mode?
The final secrets load thing.
Oh, yeah, we got to do it. Aren't we doing that? That's what we're doing. Yeah, let's try.
Have you done that? I've done the hard mode, but not the slowed.
Oh, if you've done the hard mode, the slowed, we'll blow it up. We got big deeps, yeah. We'll blow it up.
Oh, okay.
We got this, yeah.
Yeah, I've only done hard mode
Hunter
on this once, so by the time we
F84.
got to the slowed, we were a little exhausted.
All right. Well, we'll just play it for an hour, hour and a half, or we'll see where we're at. If it's, you know, we're just having fun farting around, so.
Okay, thank you.
And then we'll just blame the healer if we suck or anything. Sorry, healer.
Okay, I'm done with that plan.
Yeah, you have to scream Zababa, too, a lot. Well, I'll do that. You don't have to do that. It's more of a my thing. All right, Hunter. F84 in chat, last call. Shore's Bones. Stendard. What is the Stendard quote? There we go. You just in the nick of time in 1 minute, friend. You're good, buddy. So 1 million gold if you're on PC, NA, or EU. Yep. Let's go! Since it works well with Harmony, is it good for Necro? Okay, so I have not tried it since the Harmony, so I don't know if it's very good, but I know a lot of PvPers run it because the Bleed tooltip is amazing.
Yeah, secret bosses. We'll do secret bosses.
Yeah, the Bleed tooltip is amazing. Okay, Hunter, you won. Check your Twitch messages. A mod will get your information, and I'll send a bunch of gold out. Probably I might get tonight, I don't know. But at least tomorrow, so. Yeah. Ooh, spooky. I love this gorgeous dungeon. Just so fun. Sounds creepy. Pogue, we'll see you later, buddy.
That's the most gorgeous part of it.
I love the last boss, man. So good. Oh, who we got here? Ginger Rain! Give it up for Ginger! Gingers unite! Thank you. Appreciate your donation to the Fisher House. Thank you so much. Callan Drac, is your phone died?
If anybody donates big to Fisher House during the stream.
We'll do it as an instant mega giveaway. Okay, got it. User in with the resub, 7 months. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. What's that title you got there? J Hart, what's the title? And the
what do I look like?
Then edit what? An edible? What's that? What's
I'm a tasty slab of beef right here.
Tasty slab of You're a slab of Hello Fresh. See what I did there? Yep.
Have you been making some of those yourself then?
Yeah, so I never tried it before. I'm a food prepper, and they approached me, and my wife has always talked about doing it. So she's been cooking a lot of them in the evenings and so forth. But I'm impressed with it. Oh, let's hit this thing. Because I like that it has all the ingredients with it. Where you're not wasting a bunch of food, and it's pretty quick, and, you know, there's pictures, so that's good. So let's see. Take a little whirlwind, big cleanse. Okay. Yep. Good warden healer. Do you know these fights, right?
Yeah, I've done them.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Must pain, must suffer. Oh, Hunter, you're on PC now?
Trouble coordinating hopping down, but hopefully, I think Rick's saying all this for the healer's benefit here.
Okay. Yep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of warden healers, but she's rocking it. Gotta be honest with you. Oh yeah, Pixel, we gotta do our, we got sponsored, actually, our Fisher House donations got sponsored by a huge sponsor, so I'll have to shout them out in here in a minute, so thanks for reminding me on that. Huge sponsor, by the way. I got you.
Blew up.
That's okay.
Yeah, running with Great Gemini. He's one of my guild members, and done a lot together. And we started a core dungeon group, like back in November or something, just to try to work on various achievements and
we have no
get through about everything.
Okay, this will probably be a wipe, but I'm gonna go up.
I'll get somebody.
Who this?
Yeah. Like when you go to the platform that has a tank,
Anonymous, $25.
No, which one that is? I see him.
Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you.
How
dare you?
I can do this. I can salvage this.
Oh yeah, big carry.
Big carry here.
Indicate what's up.
Oh.
Another one.
That's close.
$5 Anonymous. The giveaways are rolling.
That started with me dying. I apologize.
It's all good. Let me slot something else. All right, big giveaways here. We got some new ones. So let me unslot this. I'm gonna put Spirit Mastery in. There we go.
This little Yager that blew up.
What was that? That was almost, that's what, $50? $50, nice. We get another couple dollars. We'll do another 1,000,000 gold giveaway. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna nuke this guy here. Oh, come on, Jabs, let's go. 1, 2, 3, bar swap, barrage. Oh yeah, DPS is rolling now. All right, I gotta run. Zababa! Good, got the targets on. It's gonna rotate. All right, now we need to get behind the tank usually, so let's see what the tank does. Tank's going up the first one. Okay. And we got the Yarg here. Usually I drop down about 5-6 stacks here, so we'll see if they say to drop.
I can go up to about 7.
7, okay.
I'm gonna go down though.
Yep. I got that Yarg in the following spot there. Okay. I'm gonna go far here. Here we go. Horn, melting them like butter. All right, this thing's down. Good. Good heals. Oh, yeah, good heals. All right, let's get down quick. Thank you for the recent donations, everybody. I appreciate it. I think at 4,000, we're going to do another Fisher House giveaway for a Fisher House t-shirt. Or I can do 1,000,000 gold here if we get a little bit more by the end of the night. I'd love to hit 4,000. Okay, the big Yarg's up. Let's do a DB ski on it. Oh, dropping.
Dropping. Playing it safe.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, this one, we're gonna melt this one for sure. Oh, full block. Full block. The big Yarg will one-shot you. Got it. Okay. And what do we have left up here? So we're just doing the toilet bowl mechanics. We got about 7 stacks, then we have to get down. Now we should be back to the boss here shortly. It's kind of an odd sort of mechanic, the toilet bowl, but you want the tank to pop up first after the stacks have dissipated, because that's what ramps up the damage. And the stacks dissipate as you jump up with Corollary. So this is the hard mode. I love the hard mode in this, because it is actually hard. So we're going to have to do the toilet bowl all over again.
And we'll do that again at 35%.
Yep. Good. Drop a nuke here. Channel 2. You like the hair? What's up, Marco? It's good, right? It's a good look. Oh yeah, blew him up. Okay, toilet bowl time. Where'd the tank at? Okay, tank popped up on the first platform here. 2, 3, Nuke. Big Yarg is the one that will one-shot you as a DPS. The golden Yarg, that is. I'll try to nuke those guys quick and then reapply my dots before I jump in the swimming pool. DK, it's actually a lot easier on this thing because your dots last forever on the DK. Okay, tank popped up, same thing. So yeah, especially on a stand build running carve, it's really nice. So I'm trying to get a wide berth here. Dawnbreaker, try to get these two guys down if I can. Coming in here, get them all down. Blockade, Solar Barrage, Spear, Shield up. Looks like we lost our healer. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Whiteski.
Got a little greedy, trying to burn it.
Yep, yep.
I can go around.
Okay.
I got to go up.
The tank's up, though. Yeah, so you should be good, because the damage isn't going to be too much for a while. There we go. Yeah. Oh, big recovery. Nope. Oh, they got the healer up. Okay, so they might do a toilet bowl all the way around and save it.
Oh, no. They probably still had stacks up.
Yeah, they probably have tons of stacks. So they have to do probably another whole toilet bowl around, but could be a good recovery here. Who dis? Calendrakis! All right, Calendrakis, I owe you, brother. I got you. Calendrakis, are you on our Twitch? $200, dude. $200. Another million gold giveaway. I owe you some private one-on-one training, too. Are you on our Discord? Thank you for dropping $200 massive dollars to support the Fisher House. I can't thank you guys enough for all your support. Huge. Exclamation point jabs. Another million gold. PCNA, million gold. PCNA, 1 million gold. Captain Blackbill, good night, buddy. You're in our Discord. Okay, we'll coordinate there, okay? So yeah, you have, I guess I shouldn't have said it earlier, but there's a bunch of different rewards you can redeem, like choosing a 1-hour coaching session. If you donate a bunch, I can even make an emote for you on the channel. All sorts of fun stuff if you're interested in that. So yeah. Let me get up here quick or I'm gonna die. Come on, noob. Okay, there we go. Nice recovery, dude.
Yeah, we're doing great.
There we go. Okay, let's melt this thing. 2.9 million. See you later.
Do you go for things like trifecta achievements? Haven't really got into that yet.
I like those sorts of things, but almost every time I get a good group together, one person leaves the game. And so I've never had a solid team that will play long term. It's almost like they always leave. All right, I'm jabbing it.
You got it. I got poppers.
Let's go, baby.
Oh well. Those Yagra, they don't mess around.
They do not. Oh man, thanks for doing that, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, it was a misconcentration there. 1 million gold. Let's wait a minute. Nah, we're not gonna wait. Winner of another million gold is 0S19. Zero, if you're in chat, you could respawn for us, please. I appreciate it. And Calendrakis, I sent you a message. But yeah, sorry, I was saying I love the achievements and the trifectas, and back when early ESO was a thing, Dragon Star Arena. I don't know if you ever tried to push score in that or anything in Black Rose Prison, but I love those two pieces of content. All right, pimp my ability. We got it. You got it.
Vet Black Rose Prison for the first time like a week ago.
Oh, did you?
Really far behind on that sort of stuff.
Oh, there's some really good weapons. It's so much fun, man. I love what they do with the arenas, and I wish they would add more for me. The card game is what it is. I think a lot of people will like it, but I love the solo and small group arenas. That's what really I love in PvE. I think the small groups, to me, feel more intimate than a trio, you know? I can feel my impact a little bit better.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, Zero is here. Thank
you. Don't feel
you.
like you're always carry. You feel
check
like
your Twitch messages.
you're
Our mod will get you.
contributing, or if you die, your group's gonna have a hard time.
Yep. Red Small, Daedric Trickery
carried.
on a Stam DK. So I would switch probably to route. Excuse me. Oh, but coughing. I would switch to Rallying Cry. Because on your DK you can get a lot of those buffs anyways, and some of them might be redundant. The Major Heroism is really the one you want to get anyways. But try doing a back bar Rallying Cry set. A lot of people have switched over. I just haven't got the transmutes or the time to switch over. Does that answer your question? But yeah, I do back bar Rallying Cry, and then a front bar you could do just whatever you wanted, really.
It's been fun. It's been more of a subtle experience that way too.
What has the trifecta stuff?
Oh, just grouping up with people and doing four-person group content.
Yeah, 4-person content, it's social, you're hanging out, and the weapons are good. Like Dragonstar Arena and Black Rose Prison, I mean, years and years later, I have to give the developers credit, the gear is still relevant. And that's fascinated me that a Masters 2H and Masters Resto are still worth getting today. That's why I love doing it, yeah. Rallying Cry isn't a defensive set. I disagree. Yeah, you're gonna get crit resistances.
Sticker book and curated things too.
Yeah. You're gonna get crit resistances, and I think Rallying Cry gives you weapon and spell damage along with crit resistance. Weapon and spell damage is gonna make you heal a lot more. So yeah, I mean you can go Iron's Blood or something within a mitigation too.
Tradable gear from those too.
Which ones?
With Dragonstar Arena, you can get some valuable.
Oh, Footmans and all that, yeah.
Yeah, healer.
Oh, healer set, okay, the Archer one probably.
Archer's mine pretty valuable, so.
Wow. But yeah, I mean you can go a variety of different ways. Yeah, I just like Rallying Cry.
With the healer will go for like 2 or 3 million gold.
Wow.
Which is crazy because it's just not hard content necessarily. You can even get that up on normal.
But people aren't running anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very time intensive.
Okay.
A lot of dialogue.
A lot of dialogue.
Keeps the prices high.
In the world. I love Dragonstar though. Back in the day, man, it was like so hard to do.
Oh yeah. I spent like.
Oh, Wretched Vitality? Yeah, Wretched Vitality's a good one.
It was not. It was frustrating. Eventually got through it though. It feels a little easier anymore.
Oh, it's very easy, but all the champion points and gear sets, you know. Yeah, you been on the PTS then? You said you played the card game a bit?
Yeah, a little bit. It's I mean, not a ton of matches, but I had been on the preview server, and then I tried that there, and I did some NPC matches, and I've only done one other match against a real player. That was a totally different experience.
Way different.
Because you have the timer going on, and the timer, that hourglass is not your friend.
Right.
So you have to think through like what your options are, and because you're going to have a lot of options every turn, and you have to think fast about what you already have and what your opponent's doing. And so I quite like it. I think it'll get easier once you know what the cards are and kind of what things combo instead of having to try to learn everything as you go. But
right. And the animations aren't flashy and stuff like that, but when I was doing NPC matches, it was just so easy to win. And then when you go against another player, it's a whole new experience, which, again, it's not meant to be flashy, it's more slow pace and so forth, but I think it'll give people a lot of incentive to go collect things. My only hope is that it's not tied into, like, getting mythics. I don't know if that's the case yet or not. I don't know if you know about that, but I just don't want to have to be forced to do it as well. Dragon, hello from Germany. What's up, buddy?
It doesn't seem like it's anything like that. You get the 4 decks right out the gate just for having high IO, and then you can earn the other 4 decks just by playing, and you can earn the upgrades, and those don't necessarily give you an advantage. But yeah, I think it's more like my guess is that they want this to be a draw to ESO, and it's not necessarily just for the current player base. So I think it will attract a lot of additional players into ESO, and I think that they'll enjoy it. And something to do in downtime, or just to maybe get lost in it. Because the matches, you might want to play several matches, and that can end up taking several hours if you're wanting to do just like a bunch of matches in a row.
Oh yeah, it goes by pretty quick once you're involved into it. And there's actually some fun plays but what I'm worried is it's very difficult to understand right away. It's not that intuitive, same as Magic the Gathering. So I hope people will stick with it, or maybe they invest more in a robust tutorial. Because reading the book, I was like super confused. And then you play an NPC, and then they, just let you win basically. So I won like a match. I had no idea how I won. I'm like, why'd I win?
Yeah, I think it's complicated because every match is going to play different based off of the patron mix and based
and the
off
card
of
mix, the tavern, yeah.
Yeah, and how things flop out there. So it's kind of hard to say, oh, well, this is how you play the game, because it's going to be very dependent on what is actually available. So I think the best thing to do is just to play a couple of matches, and you'll kind of get the gist of it, and then it's just going to be a matter of figuring out how to strategize on the fly.
Right, we got this guy. This guy's got... Come on. There we go. I got another... I think it's 3 rounds of critters. Yeah. I got a nuke up when the boss appears. I think we get a big cat here at some point. Okay, there we go. I think that's 2 waves of ads.
That's close to like... That's near 30% or so.
Yeah, okay. Put you down. There we go.
I'm pretty impressed that we haven't really encountered too much trouble yet.
Oh no, good players, man. You can tell, yeah. Great healer. I'm just not a big fan of the Warden class, so impressed. All right, dropping the nuke. And of course it moves out, yep. And I died instantly. Yeah, this is a Dawnbreaker match. I just picked the wrong time to die. Yep, Dawnbreaker it is. Thank you, my bad. I died! It was actually my fault. I can't even blame the healer that one. I'm just mad because my Destro did absolutely nothing because he moved. Alright, big shield here. So these 2 range, I think we got a bash is all. Okay, I'll stay back on this one.
Yeah, those ads have tons of health. They're not really worth dealing with.
Yeah, just bashing them. Okay. That needs to be bashed. Good. So we're at... I'm just gonna Dawnbreaker here. Get out. It's a trap! Spear. So, alright, bash. I'm gonna go in the corner here. Bash. Oh, got it. Nice. Another bash. Clutched! Shield. There's a lot on the ground. It's like Red Petal Bastion in here. Alright, now we gotta watch the other character in the corner here. Oh, horn down. Okay, good. 40%, so big guy is gonna come here soon. Alright, keeping an eye out on the NPCs on the left and the right. Big guy should come out. Yep, big guy's out. Dawnbreaker him. Oh, this is fun. Big AoE trash pull. Here we go. Just jab, 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 do. Okay, block. Get out of that. Oh, my stamina's hurting. Stamina's out. I'm out of stam. Got a fully charged heavy attack to get some stam back. Good. Trap beast. Trap beast like the Beastie Boys, but better. Okay, good. Potions up. We're getting Exy on the big cat here. Bashing this guy in the back. Hitting the synergy on the tentacles. Oh, healer down. Okay, we're out of healing. You able to get a res? Probably not.
Barely.
Oh, nice job. DB.
I have nasty bleed damage on me. Ooh, I'm gonna blow up.
Okay, oh.
I'm miraculously alive.
Landmines everywhere here. Whoa. Got it. Where's your force pulse one? You need one, brother. Brother. All right, spears. No, you're not gonna cast. Stop. course, this is really friendly to melee. Every dungeon in Elder Scrolls Online. Melee friendly 2.0, okay? Boss is over where? Doing 50 dodge rolls. Thankfully, I got a Dawnbreaker to your face. Can I get any uptime on this boss whatsoever? Want some uptime. Want some uptime. Want some tab target time. Some TLC. Some tab target TLC. I can't get that interrupt in the back. I'm just going to J-beam it.
Got it. Awesome.
Nice job. Scotty Too Hottie, what's up?
It's a little crazy there in the end with all the ads up.
Ask, do I think 2H is best back bar for Stamsork? Stamsork in PvE or PvP? Well,
It's
probably the
going better
answer is
than you
both.
thought, or about how you thought it would go.
Oh, for me? Oh, I knew you guys were really good players, so I figured this would... Yeah, we're melting it. You guys doing... I mean, everyone's really good. I've seen GR here. We used to PvP against each other, I think, a lot. So him or her is a familiar name. What's up, Jace? Where you been, Jace? I missed you. Oh, PvP, you're using Resto right now? I like playing the bow Sork, man. And yeah, you can do the Resto, and that's very, very strong, but I like the bow Sork, and I like a Vatashram back bar. But there's a lot of different ways to play it. There's dual wield bow, dual wield 2H, or there's Masters 2H with Rushing Agony. I've seen people just delete people with Rushing Agony build doing that. So I would just say you gotta make it work for you however you do it. But you gotta ask yourself, what am I doing well and what am I not doing well? That's gonna be your biggest question. And then try to fill in the gap with your weapon choice. So dual wield's gonna have a nasty bleed, big AoE damage. 2H is gonna have a great resource sustain. Yeah.
Gosh, I went down fast.
Okay. Yeah.
Did we skip one of the other side bosses?
No, there's side boss up here, yep.
Okay, well, I lost track.
So you've never beat Zababa, huh?
Not on hard mode.
Oh, it's easy. So you're
Is
using
it?
dual wield Resto. I think it's I think it's easier than the other one. Yeah. User, what's up, buddy? There's very few mechanics actually. It's and the mechanics that are in there are tough, but
This is assuming we get there.
we're doing good on time, man. Yeah. Oh, we got this. Red says I am dying lately because I'm running, let's see, Sword and Shield and Resto in PvP. That's an interesting setup, but yeah. Everyone likes my purple hair. I know. I'll take a shower and maybe it'll be out. If it doesn't come out in a day, I'll blame my healer. Zababa! Pat, you started that. Pat, did you say that first or did I say that? I was telling my wife the story about Zababa. She just nodded and, acted like I was making sense to her, but... Because I literally was just sitting there, just laughing to myself, like I'm insane or something. And she's like, why are you laughing by yourself? I'm like, there's this guy, and every time he brings up this screaming, yelling thing I do about Zababa. And it's just this funny name. And then I started just screaming Zababa like I do on stream. All of a sudden, my son is just busting up, hysterically laughing. And it's just, next thing you know, it's just screaming Zababa for the next 10 minutes in my house. Yeah, crushed it. wait. If I don't come out, you can always shave your head. Shave my head! Yeah, there you go. That's one of the rewards, by the way. Oh, Jaffa says Welch's grape. It does look like that, doesn't it? Because my wife was going to buy something like... I was telling about people... I'm like, all right, I need my wife to go buy me some hair dye. I'm like, I don't know what hair dye to get. And I asked Loctavian, and he's like, oh, you can get, like, the cheapy stuff. He's like, do not get the expensive stuff, because it'll, be in there for a month or something. I'm like, okay. So I message her, and she's like, oh, there's a sale on this really good product for right now. I'm like, no. We're not getting, like, really good purple hair dye. That's not the intent right here for, like, months and months, and every YouTube video is purple hair. No.
Funny.
Pat says now he says it in real life. I was telling a story about I just start screaming Zababa because I think the name is funny. It's very immature, but so now it's like a running joke, just screaming Zababa over and over. Yeah, Zolvaka is another good one. Do you like Rock Grove? The trial, J. Hart?
I've not read it a lot, but it's a fun one.
Oh, it's so fun, man. It's gorgeous in there, yeah.
But you shut out the final boss name, right?
Zabaga! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so alternative to daggers on Deadly Strikes, I would just go with, I mean, you could go with swords. It's gonna be a big no-no in PvE, or you could just do a flame staff. Nothing wrong with a flame staff. Lightning staff's gonna be a pretty big DPS loss, unless you're just doing jabs, but yeah, I wouldn't overthink it. War Maiden might be better. Bosses' names, yeah. I love the boss's trash talk in ESO. It's just the best, like Sweet Meat from Cradle of Shadows and all these goofy ones.
Oh, yeah,
ooh, a new Deltius helm. Ha ha ha, Plague, very funny. Pixel says when I shower, it's gonna be pink ginger shade. Knock me down? Oh yeah, yeah.
No, the bosses.
I was gonna say you knocked me down. Okay, here we go. Now's the real test. Okay, let me try to think about if I need to change something on my bills. Ritual, brats, what can we do here? I think we just go in what we got here, yeah. I'm gonna put Ritual Ret instead of Barrage just for an extra synergy, yeah. Shave DG and get a top of my head, okay. Does the healer know the mechanics? Everyone know? Oh, the friar haircut? You talking about the monk cut? I did the monk cut before. Oh, yeah, the tether is the most important part, yeah. Someone says, so double flame staff should work until I get the daggers. Oh, absolutely. Just realize that when I'm putting out these dual wheel builds, it's because it's optimal. You don't always have to run the optimal thing and still get really good benefits. So yeah, feel free running a fire staff on the front. And that's what I ran for a while until I switched over to dual wield. So it just works just fine unless you're going for top tier mid-max. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I say we just get in here and pull. Monk cut, yeah, benevolent. Bald tomorrow? No bald. Yeah, we got it. Yep, mechanics go. Big deeps. Ophalo, this is the top one. Alright, healer check. Ophalo for Shofalo. Oh, there it is. Okay, coming back. This is the heal debuff, so I think someone's gonna get it here pretty soon. Try to single target him. Oh yeah, I got him down. Deleting him. Me and the tank, I'm moving to the tank. Straight cash on me! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to push stock on there. Alright, potion off, cool down. Bahase's is rolling, baby. Bahase's ripping it! Oh, we gotta pull another one. We had too fast on deeps.
No, we're good.
Nice! This tether's lasting about 13 minutes, feels like. Okay, now it's down. Good. I'm getting me hack. Orbs coming on the healer. Get ready to block in a second. Alright, fully charge here. There we go. Good healer. Good lord. Me and the tank, I gotta go back over here, though. We might die. Yep. So I got killed before the tether. Good thing my tank didn't die. Oh, I died at Tidal Force. There we go. A mohawk? I look so goofy in the mohawk, Indica. My head has like this weird shape to it. Like seriously, I got the worst head genetics.
So far.
The worst head genetics you've ever seen. It's a slob shape. Yeah, it's terrible. I've done long hair. I've done shaved hair. I've done mohawk. I've done pretty much it all now. Yep. I'm gonna take a peek at the orb here. I'm gonna hold the whole block. Oh, it's me in the tank again. Okay, hold block. All right, pop. All right, coming back. Oh, jeez. Okay, Orbski. Let's pull. Here we go. Now it's the big blue one. Watch out. Sorry. Ah, crap. I don't know where to go. Run, 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 run. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, melee friendly, huh? Shield up. All right. What do we got? 74. So J Hart and Pickles. Yep.
Is that the healer?
Yep. Healer. Yep. Dropping.
We're
doing corollary hard mode.
No, I don't have good heaps.
All right, I'm beaming it. Beam supreme. All right, shield up. Coming, 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 coming. I'm going around. Yeah, crap. I'm way out of sight here. My uptime on my DPS is nothing. I'm gonna die. Oh, nope. Miracle. Big clutch. Good healer. Good lord.
Oh, man.
Healers were just crushing it. Real impressive. All right, so I'm gonna save Dusty for the final little critter here. Me and tank. Corollary hard mode. This is going clean, boys and girls. 32%, so we're gonna get Big Daddy here. Yep. Potion off cooldown. I'm going through the middle. Watch out. All right, dropping the nuke. Yep, death lines.
Everything's good fun.
Yeah, jump over him. Looks like healer's down. Are you able? I can get a res if you can't. I got Spirit Master.
I can get it.
Okay. All right, fully charge. Me and tank again. Oh, this could be a lot. Healer down.
What the? Oh, it was just a AoE under my feet. Dang it. Dang it, dang it.
See if I can
hard
clutch
thing
it.
with having the healer down.
Okay, good.
Wow, nice res.
Yep, trying. Trying to help our tanks, doing a great job. Independent, I'm throwing them spears. Here, I got your tank, good work. Okay. All right, dropping a nuke. I can get a res in a second. Tank and healer, dang. Okay, yep, got it. Oh jeez, tidal wave, of course. Oh, nope, wipe.
You got this. Delta's gonna carry it.
Big clutch here, alright.
Mad hops.
I can jump with the best of them. Oh, down to Exy, not bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That was great for first go. Gosh.
Yeah, real impressive healing. That was a good run. That was a good run. All right, we got it though. So I got Spirit Mastery slotted. Yeah, I think we're a little bit struggling on sustain. So let me. How are you doing on sustain?
I am weirdly doing really well on it.
Hey, I'm just gonna change out an ability because I'm just hurting on sustain. So I'm gonna swap out Ritual of Rats or excuse me, Solar Barrage, and that'd be good. Really good. Anyways, thanks for joining, chat. I appreciate you being here. We're just farting around with J Hart, raising money for the Fisher House Foundation. Thanks to everyone who's donated so far. I appreciate you being here. I'm doing a little bit of PvE. Oh yeah, I do need to shout out our sponsor for today. So we got a big sponsor in for this charity event. It was actually Concordia, United Concordia Dental. Over 50 years of experience, whether you're a business owner or self-employed, might be a great dental plan for you. Visit UnitedConcordia.com to see if it's in network for you. Massive discounts in every single state. There you go, ready to go again. All right, let's roll. Concordia's gaming. Thank you, Calvin Dracus. Thank you very much. All right, ready to go. I'm back.
Okay. Care healer's making a change or two.
Oh, well, she did a great job. For a warden, this is really hard to heal. Yeah, impressive. Most impressive, as Darth Vader would say. All right, Malferin, okay. Take a bite out of dental. Take a bite out of other factions with dental insurance. That's a good one, Cat. All right, I can barely see the lines today for some reason. Yeah, blame it on my healer. All right, Stampede. Now let's just melt this thing. I'm gonna tap target it. And you wanna, just in case you're looking at tips for this, this is Coral Airy hard mode. So you wanna just kill one of these at a time and not AoE cleave it down so much. So one. So I'm gonna do Solar Barrage, Spear on my back bar, go to my front, do about 1 or 2 jabs here, Purifying Light, and now we're at 25, so I'm gonna Exy it. Still gonna stay in melee range though. I'm gonna back up now since they have the beam. So the beam, if you get in by it, it'll kill you. All right, get ready, another one's coming. Good taunt, yep. So same thing here, we gotta do another one. I'm gonna do Dawnbreaker, so I'm just gonna do the Dawnbreaker ones for a while. It looks like boss is loose, second, good. Okay. The orb's coming in, so I'll be holding block soon. I'm hold block in 3, 2, 1. Okay, moving up. Potion, good. Me and J-Heart, I'm backing up. Don't see. Okay, I think we're good. It's gonna be a close one. Okay, I'm going in now, grabbing those orbs for damage reduction. So as long as you're by the other person that has the tether, it's not too bad. But you don't want to get too close to the tanks and the healer. You can see how good the healer is doing in position. Perfect position. They got it. So I'm just going to maintain those dots. Get this on. Now y'all are making jokes about Concur. We're still sponsored by NordVPN and we're still sponsored by HelloFresh. It's a NASCAR race around here. Let's go. All right, I'm going to shield up, throw a spear out. My rotation was a little bit off there. I should have ended. So me and the tank. Okay. I'm gonna go back here quick. Sorry, say it again, JR.
I blew up the orb. That's far away from everybody, though.
Oh, JR, you might want to. The orb might kill you here. The line should. Yeah. We ran into the line there.
Wait, did I run into it?
I don't know if it's Tidal Force or something, but yeah, just do your best to dodge if you can. Come on, come on. Big clutch. Clutch res.
Uh-oh.
That's right, got Tom back. Good, nice recovery. We got it, we got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you get jabbed in the face, Concordia Dental has all the heals. Oh, crap, a bird's coming out. Okay. Pickles and someone. Can you get me up? Oh, no, you two? Yeah.
We can work back to it. We're back. We're back. Oh.
It's tough during this phase. You might... Oh. All right, I'm going now. Nice job. Okay. Good recovery. I'm going to do a Dawnbreaker here. Of course, the Tidal Force is coming. Fully charge as I'm going back. Fully charge again. I'm not going to mess with the tidal wave.
Hard to see on the ground.
Yeah, the blue stuff too is really especially hard. Okay. Is your tether going? I can't really see it.
It's gone.
Okay, coming in hot for the melee deeps. That blue stuff is basically deceptive. I can't even barely see it. Throw a spear here. Blockade. So yeah, so it's Pickles and the tank. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to get you uptime. I'm just gonna do a ring around the rosy on this blue one. You can step in it briefly, but it's not worth risking it. So I can't get in front of that purple line, and I can only damage one target. So again, it's a bit tricky here. Oh, nice Pickles. Pickles. Come on, you Pickles now. All right, blue ones here. 15%. Beam it. J-Beam Supreme. Okay, now that thing and the target's coming over my head. I'm gonna pop the orb in 3, 2, 1 block. Okay. That just does like huge like damage and stun to the group. We have to get right here in the middle. Me and Pickles. I just kind of like saying Pickles, I'm not gonna lie.
I think we group with him then.
Yeah, I'm really glad you brought Pickles. Not to mention she's a great healer. I'm just gonna stay back here and press my button. Let's see, Nexon says $100 for a 20-minute PvP mentorship. Yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, for sure. I'll give you 30 at least. I'll give you an hour. 1 hour. Okay, so let's see, we're doing good. My resources are good. Okay. Oh crap. Dodge. Got it. Here we go. Crap. I gotta come to you, J Hart. Watch out.
That's you in the
Gave me the
tank.
tank. Yeah, there we go. Got it. All right. So now, oh jeez, title. There's like nowhere to go. Okay, watch out, Pickles. Going back to the shower here. Dropping the nuke. Purify. Barriers out. Let's go. 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 Yeah, let's go. Oh, birds loose. Okay. 2, 3. All right. So now just you have to do the hops over these wave things here. 1. Yep. And then these are the damage debuffs, the little tendricles or I don't even, tendies? Chicken tendies? Yep. It's an accurate description of them. Me and Pickles. Probably a big Chick-fil-A fan. Alright, I'm just doing what I do best, clicking buttons and going. Alright, now we're at close to Exy here. Orb's coming in on me. I can't see it yet. So that's what the big target is. If we get this guy down, we're pretty good. Beam it.
Oh.
Ah, dang it! Ah, crap. It's gonna be a tough one. What'd you get?
I think I was taking some sparks. I think I wasn't hopping them at the right time every time.
Dang! Let me check what I knew Pickle die here. What did I do? Yep, that was a sparks. That was a bad play on my part. Can't even blame the tank or the healer. Pathetic. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to get a res. It's really hard at this point. Dang it.
25% health, they can just do it.
Oh, that's a lot of health for 25%, right? I mean...
it is.
Yeah, barriers and restos only get you so far during this phase. Oh, nice. Big clutch. Pickles. Big carry. Dundies, what's up, buddy? Chicken nuggets, not chicken tendies. All right. Oh, big carry. Oh, Pickles is MVP. We gotta do something special.
Orb. I'm gonna pop orb in 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm J-beaming this for show. All right, get him out, baby. Here we go. I can't see him dead. Oh, somehow I lived. Templar. Mopar, Templar. Sane words, go. All right, you gotta do damage, brother.
Oh, man.
You gotta do damage. Zababa! Oh, yeah, hop it and rop it. Okay.
Just trying to figure out a safe place so we don't blow each other up here.
There's no safe
man, that
place.
was close. That was so close.
Okay, here we go. Shieldy. Solar Barrage. Potion off cooldown. Just about ready to go. Wrist about ready to go. J-beam strafe. Straight beam! Oh, who was it?
We got this. 5%.
Nixon, okay. Here we go. PvP training. You got it. You got it for sure. I got you. Oh, big man. Clutch. Pickles MVP there. Dang, good job. All right, Nixon, I got you. All right, hold on. Are you in Discord? You're in Discord, right? I got you. Who das? Back to back! Clutch House, baby! Alright, House, do you want PvP train or do you want me to eat something stupid? What do you want? House, you got it too. Let me know what you want. House, back to back, $100!
I thought it was like super easy.
What's that?
Something about the super slow being super easy.
Oh, we gotta do Zababa now, yeah. Should I drink pickle juice? Yeah, I gotta do something. I gotta do something in honor of 2 back-to-back hundreds. We're almost at $4,000. Thank you so much, House. I appreciate you, man. Where are you at in chat? Are you in?
Oh, where are you at on the fundraiser?
We just said about $4,000 or $20 away from 4,000.
Oh,
let me
that's
see.
awesome.
Hold on. Let's see if I can. Let me see here. Hold on. Where's Hal's at? Drink pickle juice. Do I have pickles upstairs? Wait, do I actually have? Crap. Let me message my wife. All right. Weirdest text of her life. Do we have pickle juice? Do we have pickle juice? Asking for a friend. Okay. Let me see if we have pickle juice. I have corn on the cob. Let me see what else I got. I got corn on the cob. Parsley. I'll just munch down some parsley. Yeah. Let me see if I got pickle juice. And Hal's also, if you want some training, let me know. Have I soloed Dr. Lovey? Soloed what? Sorry. Thanks for the follow. We're raising money for the Fisher House Foundation, so that's why my hair is all goofy. It's a way to support military, active duty, and veterans' families who are staying out of town. Let me see what I can do here.
Do you have a particular strategy for this final fight?
Yeah, I'm distracted. 1 second. I'm just pickle juice. I spelled it wrong, too. I'm going to see if we can get a 4,000. Let me see if I'll put in 20 bucks here. Let me see. Are they allowed to contact you? No, never contact me. Oh, Coral Airy Veteran. I got to the last boss on Veteran. I wasn't able to get past the final boss.
Don't hear.
At least another probably 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, we gotta beat this. Wow, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna send my audience over to you when we're all done, so I can just say hi and donate.
Oh,
so
thanks, man.
You can have some time to talk about the fundraiser a bit better.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got Coral Area. I got to the last boss and solo. Veteran, but I wasn't able to complete it because of that heal debuff. Okay. Continue. Oh, did it go? Oh, there we go. I just got us to 4,000. See, it should go.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Okay. There we go. Should go. Buckle up! $4,000 raised. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's see if I got pickle juice, House. I know I owe you. Okay, so mechanics on this guy. We got to start here. Let me see what my wife comes up with as far as drinking something stupid. I will do it. So jump on the pad. But yeah, Dr. Levy, I wasn't able to complete the veteran. So it should, once pickles is ready. 4,000. Thanks, everybody, for your support. And even if you can't donate, I just appreciate you tuning in. Just listen to me rant and hang out with some friends. It's been an awesome time. I'm really glad we can do this. 4,000 is super impressive. 5,000 away from the next monster goal. And then, we can do a Fisher House t-shirt. Would y'all like a Fisher House t-shirt giveaway? We'd have to just get your email. They've said they'd be willing to donate. Oh, we're going in straight away, okay. Let me know, Chad, if you'd like a t-shirt. Yep. Okay, so... Oh, you've never done this before. Okay, well, we'll just explain it. There's a bazillion things. The tentacles are bad now, so watch your 6 here. They'll slap you real hard, yep.
Oh, I've attempted it. I haven't completed it. What was our priority things?
The priorities is just do big damage here, and then we're just gonna push the boss over, I think is what we do. And then we go on the outside, yeah. So, just survive, do damage, survive, and do damage. Nothing complicated. And we gotta get the boss down to 60-some, and then we'll go on the outside. Kill the tentacles on the outside. Be really simple. Alright, you want it signed by Delty. Okay. I can do some sign merch. You failed the first rule of Zababa School. Don't die.
Don't send it, stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot of stupids. Everyone's gonna do it, don't worry.
Oh,
Who this? I can't look at the dang thing. Hold on. I gotta auto run in a dungeon. Who this? My little man mom. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for $10. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, yeah, it's almost impossible to res here, okay. Virus, what's up, man? We hit our Fisher House Foundation goal, so that's why I got my hair goofy red right now. All right, Pickles is down. Let's see what we can do. So these gold ones here, these they're like one-shot mechanics for healers and tanks. So we got to get them down as priority. See if I can get a res. When you have the targets over your head, you basically can't res.
I'm impressed you're still alive.
Okay, got it. Fully charged here. Yeah, it's too much crap. We're gonna get out of 60 and then we go kill the tentacles on the outside. Or we can just kill the tentacles on the outside and do it the slow way. Yeah. Sal, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Whatever you think will be best for clearing it.
I think just to get the hang of it, probably just killing the tentacles. Yeah. Okay, so she's never done it before. Let me explain. I'm just gonna write. Okay. Let's go ahead. We hit $4,000. So I'll either do a Deltia's Gaming merch. Okay. I'll do a Deltia's Gaming merch giveaway or a Fisher House giveaway. One or the two. Nabtex, thank you for the bits. Rex, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, friend. Wreck it! Boom, another one. I gotta pay you back, brother. You've been generous, man. Thanks for your viewers. I appreciate it. Well, go ahead and get in this giveaway. We're running, generating some funds for the Fisher House. So hit ! jabs. I'll give you a combination of things I can do. Fisher House, Deltia's Gaming merch, or I'll do 1,000,000 gold on PC, NA, or EU. ! Jabs. We'll roll on it here really quick. So, you get to pick one reward, Fisher House shirt, one of my shirts, or 1,000,000 gold on PC, NA, or EU. Sound good? Thanks for the support. We hit $4,000. Really appreciate it, everybody. Okay. You do have to be a follower. No purchase necessary. You don't have to, subscribe. Subscribers do get 2 times extra luck, though. Okay. So explaining this. I don't know if you're here, JR, but I'm gonna keep explaining. I'm ready. Ready.
I had a weird fraud alert message on my phone.
Fraud alert?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, you're buying stuff from naughty accounts again, J-Heart? Come on.
Well,
I'm just kidding, dude.
Well, the thing is, you only do that every once in a while, and you can kind of get away with it.
Yeah, you do it too often, they'll, suspect you. Okay. All right, just hit ! jabs, Woos, and you'll be entered. Okay, so here we go. We got these little Yargers dudes. So usually you want to cleave them down, but okay. So now we're gonna move here. It's really hard to kill the big thing, but we can try it. Especially with 2 melee and stuff. So this thing will do a big, huge slap. You just gotta be aware of it. I'll probably die to it. So I'm not gonna work on Zababa. I'm just gonna work on the tentacle best I can. And these tentacles here, dictate the crap that's going on. There's crap everywhere. There's targets above our heads. So once we kill them, it becomes less hectic. All right, come in with the beam. There we go, J-beam supreme. Got it, okay. Now we'll go to the opposite side here, same thing. Okay. Yep, same thing. Dropping a nuke. Nice healing. And then there's that one-shot guy on top of him. So we'll have to deal with that as soon as we get onto Zababa. Zababa! This one's a tough one. Coral Airy hard mode. 4th and secret boss. Love this dungeon. Love it. They did a great job with it. Okay, we're going in here. Big AoE cleave. So remember, 60%. You want to save ultimates, especially if you have a defensive one. So AoE cleave, push it over. So that tentacle came back there. Okay, I'm just going to DPS the boss. Station Wagoner, thanks for using your Twitch Prime to support me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it greatly. Tank down. That's probably a wipe. Okay, yep. Shh. Zababa!
Fun every once in a while. Might be good just to get some health down on them and then burn them right before the boss phase.
Yeah,
I don't know how to time it though.
The way we've done it before is if we have enough DPS, you just push the boss over to 60%, then the boss goes right here. And when the boss goes right here, you barrier and we just have to do a DPS mechanic. And then we go on the outside before we come in here. Clear them, then I'll charge in. So let's try it again without killing the tentacles and just work on the boss and see if we can do it. Because that's 12 million, so we need to get, what, 3 or 4 million is all damage-wise. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's try it again.
Okay.
Let me slot Meteor for this, okay? Exclamation point jabs, big giveaway, big giveaway. Thanks for helping me raise $4,000 for the Fisher House Foundation. I know your hard-earned money has to go a long way in your household, but it means a lot to me if you can support, and if you can't, I just appreciate you watching, so thanks for being here. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, Zababa! Okay, good healing. 81, doing pretty good. Jamie, what's up, buddy? Okay, yeah, get behind here. So we're just gonna rotate. We got a bash back there if we can, yep.
Trying to roll dodge, didn't work too well.
Yeah, we're on 2 melee builds, which is, you know, terrible to do this, essentially. Alright, so she got you up, I think, yep. I'm gonna meteor this guy. Okay, the tentacles are coming in, the orbs are coming in. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Fully charge here. Couple fully charges, little, oops, what in the world was this? Okay, I'm dead on arrival. Nope, big healing, good job. Okay, 62, a little bit more in the pushes. Try to get these ads down as we come close the distance. Yep, just work the boss to 60. Good, 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 good. Okay, it should now spawn out with me. Yeah, come
with you.
Come out here, come out here, come out here.
Oh, it's outside of it thing. Oh, I didn't realize.
Yes.
Like
so now what we do is slow and steady. It looks chaotic and nasty, but we just gotta kill these tentacles here. The tank apparently is still in there, so yeah. Okay, keep going, keep going. Do a meteor here. Okay, another dodge. And you gotta rotate. I'm out of stamina, I gotta fully charge heavy. Here we go. Okay, we just gotta get this down and then hold your ultimates after this. So we gotta hold and just do a big, huge burn that takes a lot of pressure. Good, 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 good. Now we'll kill the ads real quick. Just build up ults, at least get a Dawnbreaker or something. Okay, good. Let's kill this guy, and then we're gonna run in. Usually the healer wants to run barrier here. Or a resto ult or something. It's a heavy damage. We just gotta do big deeps here. J-hard deeps. Trader deeps. Ready? Let's go, boys and girls! For the queen! Oh, wait, you're EP. For the pack! Alright, DB, now we're gonna rotate. When the little critters come in here in a second, you're doing real good. Everyone's crushing it. Oh yeah, big barrier. Exactly the same thing. Rinse and repeat, baby. Zababa's going down. Let's go. For the pack! For the Dominion! Oh, whoops. Less trash talk, more kill. Okay, sorry. Alright, same thing here. 30% this time. Big jabs! Big J-beam! Yeah, also I'm with J-Heart right now, another really good streamer to watch. He's a great guy to watch if you want to learn about the economy of the game, housing. I like watching him. Kind of him and Loctavian are kind of the opposite of me. Calm, really easygoing. I love watching him for that reason. So if you haven't followed his channel yet, I definitely would do. Good streamer. Does different things than I do, but nothing wrong with that. All right, we got to run over here quick. We got to get the big, these yards too. If we can get them down, it's going to be helpful. Okay, 30%. Let's go to the outside. So we're going to do the tentacles things here. Okay, smash it. Yep.
Another one, right?
Oh, tough. Yeah, the slow and steady route. Here we go. Move for the queen! Okay, there we go. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it down, burn it down, burn it down. Burn it down, Bernadine. Okay, now we're doing real good. We almost got Zababa. You ready, J-Hard? I need to hear a Zababa roar when we get this thing cleared.
Okay.
Okay, it's on. I'm very bad with peer pressure, sorry. Get out of there. Clutch dodge, roll.
For a good cause today.
For a good cause, yep. Everyone's out of their comfort zone. Yeah, I got purple hair on. You're doing Zababa roars. It's perfect. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big muscle. Big muscle. Potion off cooldown. Drop a meteor ski. Spear. Blockade. Solar barrage. Where you at, Zababa? Oh, big barrier. Tendricles. Chicken tendies. Deleted. Yep. All right, Zababa's up, same thing. Here we go. 27, 3.2 million health. That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger for the Dominion! Got you, Zababa. You're going down. Just one more Dawnbreaker to go, baby girl. 2, 3, blockade, and then J-Beam Supreme. Here we go. Oh, she's moving. Okay. Big slug. Got it! All right, JR, let him rip.
Zababa!
Zababa! Awesome job, man. Great job, dude.
Thank you. That's awesome. I've never done that before.
We blew through it, dude. Good job. I told you, man. All right, let's do a big giveaway. So I'm gonna get the giveaway going. Hey, thanks for joining, man. Really appreciate you sharing your viewers and helping me generate funds for this, and I owe you one. Cool?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, well, I'm gonna hang up for now, get this party rolling, and I appreciate everyone and you forming the group. A bunch of really good players, so yeah. Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, man, what a good day today so far. Yeah, so I'm going to hang up from J-Hard. That was J-Hard. A really good run with Zababa here. And again, we're going to do a big giveaway. We got to $4,000. So rewind here. PC, NA, or EU, I can give away $1 million gold or a shirt. Either the Fisher House or Deltia's Gaming. I think it can ship worldwide, so it's not an issue where you live. And if you're on consoles, I can do a little bit of gold, but I can't do too much. All you got to do is hit exclamation point jabs. Shout out to J-Hart, great guy. Good tanking and good healing. My God, great team, y'all. Really impressive stuff. I can't be serious with my purple hair. It's kind of a different look, but that was a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. So here we go. Let's roll on this puppy. Raising funds, crushing it today. Thank you all for the follows. Thanks for J-Hart coming on. Ollie came on. Tomorrow what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Hack the Minotaur on in the morning. We're gonna go on the PTS. And then following that, we're going to do, oh yeah, pickle juice. Yeah, pickle juice, hold on. How's one of the pickle juice? Oh, she didn't respawn. All right, let me go see what I got to drink. I'll do some embarrassing drink. Let me go AFK to 1 minute run upstairs real quick and we'll do an embarrassing drink, I promise you, all right? 1 second, be right back, I promise you.
There is so much.
I gotta hit the right screen.
There's so much they do for us. Serving throughout the world. Often in harm's way. Just to protect all of us sitting here all over the world.
We will always do everything we can for them.
"25 years ago, Zach was made aware of a need, and he filled it because he said, you know what, instead of sitting back and pointing out problems, let's try and be part of the solution for a change. I never viewed Fisher House as work. It's become such a passion and such a labor of love for both my wife and I.
I started at the Fisher House in May of 1991 and was introduced via some folks at Walter Reed Army Medical Center. It just intrigued me that the Army suddenly has this independent house that would house, at no cost, families who had a loved one in the hospital.
These families have a whole lot more to deal with than what I could ever imagine. So just being there and being supportive with them, I am just the vehicle working through Zachary and Elizabeth.
We never lost sight of the mission. We always kept our core principles in the dashboard, not the rearview mirror.
All right. I don't have anything funny to drink, unfortunately. I have garlic cloves, lemon. I have some random baby drink, apple juice. That wouldn't be fun drinking that. Corn on the cob, parsley. Oh, I don't know if I even should show you this. I got the onion, jalapeno pepper. I'm gonna save that for another rainy day. I have the baby food. Ugh. Jesse, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Baking soda? I don't even have baking soda. Who bakes? Who in the world bakes these days? All right, Hals, what's it gonna be? What embarrassing thing do you want me to eat or consume? I don't have pickle juice tonight, though. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Pepper? Don Viper, it's supposed to come from Hals. He donated that $100, $1,000, $100 million. Beer? I don't even drink alcohol. I got O'Doul's. Who this? Medic! Man down! Okay, I got a O'Doul's. I don't drink alcohol. I'll slam an O'Doul's if you want one. Let's do the giveaway right now. You want an O'Doul's? Exclamation point jab. Can I chug a full O'Doul's? Hold on. O'Doul's is good? All right. Let me roll on the giveaway 1 second. Hold on. AFK, let me go to O'Doul's. O'Doul's.
There is so much they do for us. Serving throughout the world. Often in harm's way. Just to protect all of us sitting here all over the world.
We will always do everything we can for them.
"25 years ago, Zach was made aware of a need, and he filled it because he said, you know what, instead of sitting back and pointing out problems, let's try and be part of the solution for a change. I never viewed Fisher House as work. It's become such a passion and such a labor of love for both my wife and I.
Jay Hart, shout out, exclamation point jabs. Let's get the way going. 1 million gold. Jay Hart donated a ton of in-game currency. I appreciate it. All right, Howes wants me to chug a non-alcoholic beer. Purple, Sam Gaming. Of course you would love purple. Non-alcoholic, by the way. O'Doul's. So I guess we're gonna go College Delta here. Chat, you think I can chug the whole thing? O'Doul's, whole thing. No pauses, College Delta, baby. All right, let me channel my inner Delta college days. Here we go. Dig dig. Crushed it! Now I'm gonna have to go pee. It's a trap. All right, let's roll on the giveaway. Now I'm full. Oh, College Delta 64 eligible users. There can be only one Schneider JS. Bang! All right, appreciate you, House Donate. Hope you got a kick out of that. I haven't done that in 10 years. Medic uses streamer cans, 2-liners. Catheter up! Where my catheters at? We need a catheter sponsor, don't we? Okay, Schneider, you responded. I don't know if Pixels, are you still awake? Good lord. I should help. Pixel, you gotta go to bed if you're still awake. So, Schneider, we'll see what you want, see if a mod can reach out to you, and we'll coordinate what you want with the giveaway. So, yeah, JR, great crew, man. Thanks for letting me run with you. It was a lot of fun, dude. Yeah. Bladder of Steel, thanks for lurking, Katie Bear. I appreciate you, man. I owe you one. I owe you one big time. All right, I'm gonna go jump around on my Nightblade, hop around for a little bit and tell bad stories for a minute. Medic, thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it greatly, too, if I didn't say so earlier. Yeah. Oh, Pixel sent a whisper to Schneider, okay. Oh, man, what a day. What? Deltius Stadium, pal. Oh, don't look like Magneto. I kind of do. Who this? Oh. Wait, who is this anonymous person? Wait, $1,000? This is Ryan. You know the noob? You and Sawman ganked him up a couple times in Cyrano. Just wanted to say I only play Elden Ring now. No hard feelings. No. No, $1,000. That's not true, is it? Is that really Ryan? No, that can't be true. Wait, real quick, is that really Ryan? Oh my God, fact check, that's $1,000? All right, my wife's joining us on stream sometime. Let me email her. Oh, clutched it. Well, let's do another big giveaway. Exclamation point, jabs. Woo! Exclamation point jabs. Let's get this on the calendar. We gotta play together. Okay, well, we hit $5,000 from an anonymous donor, Ryan, that's playing Elden Ring, which was great content. If that's really you, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for your support. $1,000 I owe you. So what I can do giveaway-wise is I ran out of codes on PC, NA, and EU, but I can gift you, I'll gift you 2,500 crowns of items if you want on PC, NA, or EU. We can do signed merch by me. We can do a Fisher House t-shirt, whatever you want. Consoles, I have codes. So I think I have 1,500 Blackwood copies of the chapter. I got Torchbug pets. Both Xbox and PlayStation, both servers. So yeah, I'll do 2,500 crowns. Subscribers are gonna get extra luck, no purchase necessary. All you have to do is hit exclamation point jabs. So 2,500, but I have to gift them to you. I ran out of codes because we give them away so much. So I don't mind spending a little bit of my own money for this. $5,000, I can't say thank you enough. We hit a milestone where my wife is gonna come play. We'll have to schedule that. I don't know how that's gonna work, but wow, dude, I appreciate it, yeah. So, yep, go ahead and enter it. Thanks for the follow, all you gotta do. Is that really Ryan, though? That's incredible donation, man. Whoever did it. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, this is going incredible. I mean, for a very slow Tuesday, I can't say thank you enough to move, man. It was worth getting the purple die today for my father. So, also we have incentives and rewards, extra gold giveaway, coaching, one-on-one coaching. If you donate like $1,000, I could do even an emote on my channel. And if you're anonymous and you want to step forward, you can just message me in Discord if you don't want your name posted. So, yeah, much appreciation. I appreciate all of you. Should we go Zergan or what? If we go Zergan, I'm gonna have to get on my Necro, but I got about an hour at least to stream. What do y'all want to do in chat? Go Zergan like we normally do and yuck it up, or just me go play solo and die a bunch? Give me some feedback, then we'll roll in the giveaway. For the Dominion! How's Cyrodiil tonight? Oh, looks in pretty poppin', okay. Pretty poppin'. Are we thinking about Zergan, chat? What are we thinking? I know it's a little bit later, so some people can participate now. Dang, that's crazy. 5,000 on a Saint Laurent jacket. You will join the Zerg. Okay, so Rebel Scott, do y'all want to Zerg? I can't Zerg on a Nightblade. I don't want to play my Necro, though. Oh, let's go get the DK out. All right, let's go get it together. We can play. Go Zerg. Okay, cool. Non-essential. If you're new to the channel, all you gotta do is hit ! jabs. It spams the emote. So, yeah. Just go ahead, ! jab. That's all you gotta do. So let's give this puppy away. I'll give you a couple seconds. You do have to be a follower. I'm only gonna give you about a minute to respawn. We're halfway through the goal. Thank you so much. Also, even if you can't donate or whatever because your situation in life, that's okay. I do appreciate you being here. Got tons of sponsors. Things are going really, really well for me, so this means a lot. Hit ! jabs, hit a follow. I can't say thank you enough. It's been really cool to be able to give back for an entire week. It's very important to me. All right, chat. Wow, what a day. The winner, 77 eligible users. We have a bunch of crap again. The winner is gonna be, oh, let me post this up so you don't say it's rigged. Hold on. I know y'all do this all the time. Where is it at? Where is it at? Let's go to the giveaway screen. Big giveaway. Hit follow, like, subscribe, do all those things. Just so you don't think it's rigged. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fenris 13. Oh my god, look at Fenris 13. Just followed a few days ago. April 22nd, 2022. Okay, brand new. Yeah. Fenris, where you at, baby? Lurking. Rig! Yeah, lady. Who said Rig? Oh, Plague said Rig. Okay. So, Fenris, I don't know what platform you're on. Pixel's gonna probably have to leave soon. It's pretty late for her. So, yeah, we'll coordinate. At least just give me your email is all, and we can coordinate offline, and I can give you a really juicy reward, okay? Shazam says free recording giveaway. You troll. All right, let's go get the Zerg out and have a good old time. Congrats, buddy. So I appreciate you responding. And check your Twitch messages and we'll get you something juicy. Yeah, thanks for helping me raise all this money. Oh my god, who's this? Neb Tax, baby! My Nebraskan! Texan! Appreciate you, Neb! Penguin, how you doing? Good seeing you. Yeah, we're able to join up, so I'm just gonna go Zerg around. If you want to come join and Cyrodiil for a little bit, just fart around. You're welcome to join. All you gotta do is type Nugget in chat. Just type Nugget in zone chat under guild, and it should automatically invite you. Yeah, Claire, you need to come play with us. You need to come play with us on EU as well. We love you. We missed you playing with you, Claire. We had a good trial here. We've been doing a lot of trials on EU lately. It's been a lot of fun, actually. I need to get back and I grinded up off stream for a little bit. I'm supposed to work on a video, but I ended up grinding a bunch. All right, let me start the stage here. Zergen. So you're welcome to join again if you want. Otherwise, I'm just going to run around doing my own thing. We have a Discord. You're welcome to join. It's just a social Discord. If you want to hear calls, join the Discord. It's under Community Gaming Channel, so I don't let everyone talk just for the sake of, you know, swear words and so forth. I gotta cover our sponsors. There you go, thank you. Okay. Yeah, you'll get back into it. Oh, Kurt, you know I accept 80 players, plus I need you in the guild. I need you to come up with the clickbait YouTube names. So you know I need you around, buddy. You got all the good YouTube titles. Oh, seriously, actually, they are very helpful, all jokes aside, so, yeah. I know what to ask for. Emperor, what's up, buddy? For the Queen, for the Dominion! Oh, what a good day. Oh, Shadows is coming. All right, let's do it. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, people. Plague, question about channel focus. Does everyone get the resource bonus or just the person who cast it? Just the person who cast it, yeah. It's not like Olimire where everyone who steps in it gets it. Good question, though. Oh, those are cool emotes, Katie. Oh, they just cleared this thing, okay. August? Or Augstar? Sorry, I can't read. Cool Twitch name. What is Access Pass 2019? I've never even seen that title. Thanks, first time chatter. Appreciate you being here. Said your name wrong, of course. Okay. Oh, cool. Dang, sick costume. Thanos Black Cloud. Very serious name. And Oswell's getting hit. Farragel's hitting hit. All right, we'll go down to Fair. Let me turn these on. All right. Got you guys. We'll talk permissions. Just got to watch the swearing because they'll be able to hear you. All right, Uncle Greg, we'll see you later. Sergeant, I know. I didn't... My hair's funny. I know. Are you still mowing your grass, Sergeant? Or did you cut all your grass yet? Team Purple. No, Plagues. Templars can't share channel focus, but they can share their synergy from extended rituals. So just one part they can't. Yeah. Augstar. There you go. Sorry. I know. Reading's not my strength. Like, what's this dude's strength anyways? Just yelling obscenities. Zabaka! Alright, what's up, gang? Yeah, they can hear you, by the way, so just be aware, please. Let's see. Ironside says, I want to try some PvE healing stuck between a Templar and a Warden. Any suggestions? Yeah, so, both are really good. I think the Warden takes a little bit more skill, and, because the Templar can just do Breath of Life and just burst heal anybody up. Where the Warden has to run heals over time, you have to be a little bit better with your positioning. Both are really good. I think Templar's easier. That's what I heal really hard content on. But as you saw, if you watched earlier, this gal named Pickles, incredible healer, and she's on a Warden. Oh, there we go.
All right.
What's up?
How's it going?
Good. All right, just remember they can heal you, so no swearing, please.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so... Oh, geez, a gazillion blues down here. Wow. Man, this PvP is just crazy different lately. I don't know what it is. Okay, so Farragel's hot. What's the server like, score-wise? Oh, we're in last again? Shock. Would have figured. Shock. Alright, 80 got wiped here. Camps up. So yeah, did that answer your question, Ironside? I don't know if that was insightful or weird or what, but both are really good. They're just a little bit different. Warden, I think, was going to give you a little bit better, like, Trials access. People want all the buffs that the Warden provides. So it really just depends on the content you're going for, what you're comfortable with. But you can't beat just simple Templar, whole block, Breath of Life type spam stuff. I'm going to go Lumber Mill to take it. Right where Daggerfall belongs. Dizzy, you were playing with us the other day. What are you talking about? Oh, we got a little Zerg out today. All right, good. All right, gotta remind me to go to bed. Otherwise, I'll stay out here all day. Jace, what you been playing lately? Anything? You been playing anything different, or?
A little Swordborn.
Oh, have you been? Did you get max level on Soter, or yet?
Oh, no. Just been doing the
Just
story
farting around. Did you finish any stories yet?
No.
Okay, yeah. What are you doing? The Sork story?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good one. You play a lot of 4-player content and torn between both of them. Okay, so if I were just primarily a 4-player person, I probably would go with the Templar. But that, again, you're talking about someone who mains a Templar, has been playing it forever and ever, so. But again, both great options, yep. Whatever looks cool and you think is going to be really fun to play, probably go with that. It's your best bet. Yeah, Plague says some of our best Trials healer or Warden and Necro. Yeah, because the Trials, the Warden, and Necro provide more utility. Chall's hot, bunch of reds there. Let's go.
Alright.
Or the temp bar is easy mode, but it doesn't have a whole lot to bring to a party. Oh boy, a bunch of people are coming. Who's this? We got some new folks. Oh, a bunch of Sorks? God, I'm gonna have to get on my Necro, huh? See that many Sorks in the party, I just... Oh, are you on your Necro? You're on a Bomber, Jace?
Stand Pro. No, I got Plague Break on.
You do have Plague? Okay, dang.
Yeah.
The build that I'm playing right now is my Mag DK, so Mag DK, PvP, I think that's the... Oh, yeah. So I just run, like, Burning Spell Weave, Data Trickery, and then Gaze of Sithis, so nothing really fancy. I play it probably pretty different. I would rather go Rallying Cry my back bar. I just lazy and been busy and haven't just sat there for crafting for 2 hours. But I do Rallying Cry over Data Trickery, how I would see it now. And then the front bar, Burning Spell Weave. I love, 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 love Burning Spell Weave. Partly because it gives the Burning status effect, which is a hard-hitting dot, plus it gives resource sustain in a Mag DK via the Combustion passive. It's very easy to get a hold of. So it's applicable for a lot of players, and that spell damage that it provides helps out your own healing. So when I make builds, typically I try to get a back bar defensive set and a front bar offensive set with a monster and a mythic. Usually the best way to do it. Yeah. You're not allowed to recommend Self-Par, says Don Viper. Oh, Don Viper, you said you would do $200 for the Fisher House if I drank hot sauce? Is that what you said? Are you being serious? I will go buy hot sauce, and I will go buy pickle juice, if you're being serious. Now, like, what level of hot sauce? Are we talking, like, Frank's, or what are we doing? Nice. Oh, bunch more. Okay, I got a corrosive up. All right, I got a corrosive up. I'm gonna go charge in here in a second. Let's go trap background. Oh, front door's down. We gotta go. Ready? What do we got? Okay, I'm going in. Let's see. Hold. I'm gonna corrosive now. Dogpile. Get ready. Hit him. Good. Yeah. Big bomb, baby. Light him up. Yep, pull back. They got meat bags up, so we gotta get in the corner here. Get in the corner with me. G.
Got meat bag down.
Man down! All right, come here. It's too much for us to deal with. I'm gonna have to pull back out. We're gonna lose this, yeah.
Yep, I'm down.
It's way too many. A little bit late. The rest of the DC's down there, so we're gonna have to hold them off here at Bleakers. Let's go, Bleakers. Let's see. You want coaching on Xbox? Okay, I do have an Xbox. I don't know how far I got on EU, though. And I will be able to set it up here soon. So, yeah, that could be an option. Man down! Where's medic? I need a medic! Man down! There's a new spicy Mountain Dew mount. What? There's a new mount? Are you trolling me, Calendrakus? That's 600 for that? Dang, that's pretty good. Oh, everyone got that mount. Okay. So they're saying Dragon Claw. That's not going to be that hot. I mean, if we go to the mine, it's going to be the same story over at the mine. 1,000 of them. Ooh. Cool outfit. Oh, G's on a healer, though? Okay, we got some healing potential. Oh. Oh, I love that mount. I own that one. Okay. That Necro looking pretty good. Yeah, pretty juicy. I guess we could go to mine. Some nuggets are over there. Let's just go. We're fighting anyways. Well, Hals, thank you for my dinner tonight. I appreciate it. Oh, got a couple coming through already, or what? It's a ganker? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw some like data mine reports on new mounts coming, and everyone else saw that. It looked incredible. They're crates, of course, so I'll never get anything cool out of them, but I can admire other people's stuff. Let's go through the thing here. There we go. Tom Viper, sure, man, you got it. I'll just put it in the book if you donate and you want it. Yeah, I got it. Kiss it. What are you talking about? Zerg him. All right, EP Zerg just got through Chaw, so they're there here. JL, baby, what's good? 3 months. Purple Nugget.
Purple Nuggets.
Yep.
Unite.
Yep, you just got your Purple Nugget. Thank you for the support, man. Thanks for using your Prime. I appreciate it. All right, here they come. I need to get rallying cry on this guy. Ooh, a little Masters Duel. Who's doing the Masters Duel build? Just a little Stork with a Masters Duel. Okay. That'll work. Claire, you heading out? Hey, appreciate you. So let's see. Bleakers. Let's see. Nick got hit. Bleakers has some counter siege up. 80's trying to break up the party. Let's go to mine. At least can continue us and see what we turn up. Diego, what's up, man? Yeah, like the hair. Doing it for charity. How's everybody doing tonight? I usually don't stream Tuesday nights and work on YouTube videos and other little appointments and crap. So appreciate y'all turning up and supporting me in the Fisher House. It means a lot. So thanks. Yeah, this is Grey House. Yeah. Oops. About 3 or 4. Yeah, 6, 7. I got a Crowsome. Let me go in here. All right, we got any talons, or I need to put talons on, huh?
You just need to get your necro.
Should I get my necro?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. How many healers we got? Oh, we got a couple Sorks, though. Oh, it's juicy. All right, oh, big juice. Yeah, here we go. I'm leaping now. Coming back. Oh, someone lagged out there. Okay, let's go up top, give... Oh, God, look at that, look at that, look at that! Every time, man, every time I play another class. Oh, look at this. Oh, jeez. All right, G's getting Zerg down here. All right, I gotta go get it. Yep, all right. Why do I try? I'm not even gonna pop lock. Jace, I'm gonna give you lead quick and go get it. I tried to play another something else. Who this? Sergeant Sean! Rise and shine, baby! Appreciate you, man. Thanks for gifting $20 to the Fisher House. Appreciate you. All right, here it comes. Promote to leader. Log out he is gaming. All right, I'll be back. Oh, never mind. I'm in combat. How am I in combat? Oh, some troll tank out here. Oh, they're already here on the front door. All right, let me go die. Kathy said, you never see me playing my gank blade. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the ganking thing. Me and Sawman do it from time to time, but yeah. Oh, someone's healing me. Oh yeah, when I want to get healed, I'm getting healed. Or when I don't want to get healed, yeah. All right, screw it, let's go. Keep just nailing them, I guess. Deleted. And here they coming down the hill. All right.
A lot more coming.
Well, I'd say invite me back, but it might be too late. You'll see where I'm at. 3, 2, 1, leap. Hold the line. Get him, Nuggets. Right. No, Plague. When I want to get healed, I can't. When I don't want to get healed, I get overhealed. You see what I'm saying? You know? Thank you, Sergeant Chime. Appreciate it. Yeah, ESO Prime's at the Sawman videos. Oh, yeah, he does a good job. He's going to be joining, too. I think it's Thursday or Friday. We're going to do something with Sawman, so... Yeah, got a lot of the friends. And hopefully we can get Pain the Axe in, too. And tomorrow will be Bra, We Got This, and Hack the Minotaur. So, yeah. A little bit of different stuff, man. It's going to be good. A lot of cool people in the ESO community. I'm very thankful. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Sawman Battle Rap? He pre-recorded it, though. Sawman pre-recorded it, and it was pretty good, actually. He edited a video and everything. It's like, that's no fair. Pre-recorded, he is gaming. We should go fudge Cypher's chat. Do it! I don't have any way to connect with them anymore. I lost connection with them. Oh, the troll tank's preventing me from logging out, of course. Okay. Alright. In combat. Alright, see if I can get out here. For the Dominion. Oh, I'm gonna deny that, Jason. I'm gonna log quick. I think I can get out now. There we go. Okay. I got this, though. Hal's wanted me to drink something on stream, and my son thought good to grow baby juice would be interesting. Don't think it'd be good as pickle juice. The thing is I like pickle juice, though. Can't believe I drank that entire O'Doul's and I don't have to pee yet. Is that a bad sign or a good sign? Well, that's a terrible sign, right? That means that I'm sick or something. Right? No. Oh, ESO Prime said, love your shout out to Fang Rush in your most recent YouTube video. We played together last night, or yesterday. I don't know if you watched it, but he came back for the Fisher House charity live stream. I don't know what he's doing tonight, but yeah, he came back. And we played yesterday. Had a great old time, just like old times, hooting and hollering, running around Cyrodiil. Yeah, it was a good old time, man. Oh, Q position 1. Woo, it's only in the head. Oh, there we go. It should be back out. All right. Oh, jeez. Break the seal. Don't break the seal. All right, coming back. All right, gentlemen. What are we looking at? So the Bleakers hasn't got invaded yet. Let's go down to Fair. Or is Bleakers still hot?
No, it's good so far.
It's dead? Okay, we can go down and see if we can get... Oh, Yellow just got Fair. Dang it.
No, never mind. They're coming back.
They're coming back? Okay, I'll go to Charles.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Fang Rush was back. Well, he was gone for about 6-9 months, yeah, but everyone needs to take a break, you know. You get burnt out on playing the same game, and different games go in different directions, and, you know, I've had my fair share of salt and nastiness towards it, but I just try to treat it what it is and make it more about other people and having fun than taking it too serious. Not want to put words in his mouth. I don't know if he plans on coming back or what, but... Oh, you got Zerg down, Shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough. All right.
I couldn't pop anything off.
Front door, I got a mini nuke ready to go. It's not flagged yet, so we can get aggressive. Okay, they're forming up on the front porch. I don't know what you got, if anything. G-Will's getting zerged. Here we go. Wait for them to dogpile G-Will. Jeez, I'm trying to heal you, friend. All right, hitting it right here. Oh, too much healing there. Okay. Now my battle org's up. I just gotta survive 20 seconds. Here we go, bomb. Got him. There we go. First of the evening. Good warm up. Where are you going? All right, we're warmed up now. Tim Tebow got ganked. Let's go. I'm doing another one here pretty soon. Let's go to their counter siege. Back in line here. Do a mini here. Mini bomb, 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 bomb. Bang! Another one! Oh, Dad's feeling it tonight. Oh, why do you play any other class? Back line here, ready? Get some stamina up. Ooh, grab crush. I'm in trouble. Do they have a siege up or where's your siege? They have one trap. All right, let's. What do you got, Jace? Anything?
DB.
Okay, DB ready to go. Hold on. Waiting for my cooldown, my dark convergence. Back line in a second where that trap is. Hold, 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 hold. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Right here in this middle part here, yeah. There, crunching them. 13K, baby. Thanks for lurking, Rick. Zarwolf, appreciate you. Gonna push them off. There we go, good work. Out in the field here, another one. Hold the line, Nuggets. Nice. Good work. They're still out in the open field. Let's go chase them. Let's see his ESO after all. Oh, big, huge, big, huge, big, huge. Ready? Oh, another Necro got him. Shucks. U.S. Centurion, what's up? Yeah, thanks for donating to help my fellow veterans with the donations. Yeah, it's my honor, my privilege. Appreciate it. What branch did you serve in? You don't mind me asking? Okay, so let's make a common sense play here. So let's see. I would think 80 is gonna just do a massive push, don't you? Thank you, sir, Fancy. Okay. You went Army, then Marines, really?
Flagged Glade.
Yeah, there's only one siege up there, so it's not gonna be too much. So Janice, okay. What's the rate per run to do SR? What's SR? Okay, let me go take a peek at Nickel quick and just kind of spread out and take a peek. Nope, there's something here, okay. They're probably killing the tanks. They're saying declaw. Oh, you're asking about rates to level some up in Sky Reach. Oh, I have no idea what people pay or do. I'm almost always need something to grind up. I need something to grind up on EU. That's where I'm really lacking. Okay, so let's, I'm just taking a peek at Row here quick. Charge 25K per run. 25K per run, jeez. I mean, but don't you find just random people out front of it that just want to group up, or is that not a thing? Okay, nothing here. We don't have Brindle yet, so they gotta go Nickel, I would think. Okay, Nickel. Clear a Nickel, All right, I'm gonna go check Ash quick.
I was just there.
Nothing there, okay. Oh, guess it's time to do our own thing. Fair is flagged. No siege on it. Okay. Blade still flagged. Nothing over at Bleak so far. Well, let's keep scouting. Yeah, Gravity says I would just personally do it for free and just use the baby tune alongside them. Normal black run, noble BRP sells for 5 million for 90 minutes. Level 3 to 50. Yeah, those runs where someone just stays there dead, basically, on the stage 2, and they just run it over and over, right? A 25k run, that's a lot. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. We're gonna have to push it down to, oh, Shadow, are you over at Bleakers? Is it hot again, or what?
It's not looking like it.
No? Okay. Well, do we want to go try to get our own thing going? Inflation. Inflation's infected everybody. See, my dog's going nuts. Yeah, let's try, doing our own fight here. So Bleakers was defended. Looks like a group of yellows took Sejanus, so they're probably trying to troll him there. We can go down to Farragill and take a resource. Huh. Plague said, I never understood paying to level. You just end up with an underpowered level 50 character. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. Took 2 hours to hit level 50 on, what was it, my Necro? I think my Stamcrow during a double XP event. Did that. And I hit max level and I'm like, great. I got no skill points. I got no skill lines leveled up. My skills aren't morphed. So I just basically ended up sitting there leveling anyways. Yeah. Legally Blonde, what's up? Yeah, I got the Xbox. Haven't hooked it up yet, though. Cody sent me one. USPS lost it. Legally sent me another one. So hopefully I can hook up the Xbox and get on there here pretty soon. Okay, so farms here at Fair. Avenger, you like the purple hair? Think it looks all right? Thank you. I'm glad we hit our goal. We got $5,000. Huge, huge day. A lot of support, so I appreciate it. Yeah, we got some sweats down here. Good.
Nice.
I got a nuke up.
Not a DB.
Yeah, on the Xbox and PlayStation, we'll do an event. I need to log in and get all the, crap loaded and see what my character actually has and all that. And then we'll schedule an event, probably give people a month notice, and we'll do the exact same thing on PlayStation too. So yeah, we'll have a good old time. They're gonna run in the door. Let's go. Good. Let's clip these guys here. Uh-oh. Lex, I made you switch. Well, don't come gank me. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Am I gonna play on consoles once per month? I don't know about that, but once in a while I'll play, just because y'all support me so much on consoles. It'd be fun. Yeah. Dirty Deeds or Lobo, I'm sorry. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing for a little bit. It's just hard getting all the mythics and monster helms and crap you need on consoles to be able to go Zerg around, so probably go play a Templar or a DK so I can do something. Oh, is that a Nova on the door? Oh. Let me go get that Grab Crush. Oh, dang it, Juicy. You were at Bleakers, Lex? Okay. Playing AP. Cheating on me with Ebinar Pack. That's alright. You guys have better zones anyways. Yeah, I used to play on consoles, so I still have champion points and max level characters, I think. Yep. Okay, so Alessia's getting hit and getting hammered. Let's go to Alessia. Rocky Road says, I always liked questing to level. Just enjoy taking my time with some other aspects of the game that has to offer. The questing's fantastic, especially the main quest. And if you do the main quest, I mean, you can level up pretty quickly. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, there's a lot the game has to offer. Now it's gonna offer a card game. Not necessarily my favorite thing to do, but it's growing on me. So I might try it tomorrow on stream with Bra. We got this. So it'll be good. Pixel, we'll see you later. Great job with all the giveaways. I'll work on them later tonight. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, geez. They got that quick. Okay, this might be... Yeah, they got that. Wow. All right, they're going to be going a row soon, but let's probably be a death trap. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's see what we get here. They're on the move somewhere. I imagine it would be row. Oops. I hear something. NPCs. Okay. Some resource fighting over there. Let's go check that.
Oh, here they come.
Yep. This. Yeah, we can fight this here. Just like chicken. Love this guy. Oh, there's a big, huge. Ready. What do we got? Hold. We'll counter. Get out of there. Oh, only lost one. Okay, I'm gonna bomb counter. That's an enemy negate. Move past it. Yeah, too much. We know where they are now.
Dang, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot, yep. Alright, we'll see if they come to Robeck. Legally, you need to log in your PC account, so you move from PC to Xbox, not vice versa. That's quite interesting. Yeah. Alright. They're gonna take that down. Do they move to Robeck is the question. Or where would they go? If I was AD, I probably wouldn't ride clear to Nickel with that big of a force. Let's see how fast this flips. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're in Grey Host right now, just farting around Zergen. Doing some Fisher House charity live streams today. Usually a Tuesday I take off, so thanks for joining. If you are new to the stream, feel free to ask. Bond40, what's up with the Twitch Prime? Appreciate you. Appreciate you joining, by the way. So if you have some questions, now would be a good time to answer. It's kind of a dull period. Thanks for using your Prime. And I'm playing my Necro right now. My Magcro is what I usually play. It's a bit squishy, but it can do a big deal of damage. Looks like they went to the Alessia Bridge, yeah. Yeah, reason I got my purple hair is for the charity live stream, so. Juan says, just coming back after about a year break. Okay, you're coming back after a year break. I don't know if you want advice or what, but the hybridization of skills is going to be really different for you. So just realize that if something was stamina-based and you're playing Magicka now, it's going to scale the exact same. So you're still going to want to stack one max stat, like weapon and spell damage. But just realize you can use stamina abilities or magic abilities. Whatever your off stat is, you can still use it and be very effective. So just keep that in mind. Hey.
Just one.
Oh, I wouldn't zerg him down or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just leave him alone. See, black boot, okay. So Brand says, just returning from Somerset, confused about stacking weapon damage for a harder hitting Magicka character. That's not necessarily true. You want to have a balance. You still want to max out one. It's easier to get spell damage using medium armor because of the agility passive. Yeah, we're in Greyhost, Wick. So let me explain something real quick. But yeah, so your armor passes determine that. So it's actually much easier to get spell damage. But if you're running medium armor as a magic user, you're just going to run out of magic too fast. So don't overcomplicate it. If you like using magic, still use magic. You might just change your weapons and a couple of morphs is really the big change. You're still going to have to run at least a little bit of light armor to sustain. Yep. Hope that helps. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to go right up to Nickel just quick. Because they're being kind of quiet. We already have Brindle.
Yeah, I think they're just fighting at the bridge for now.
Cranch said, would you consider a good idea running Crit Surge on a Magic Sork? So for Crit Surge on a Magic Sork, solo PvE, absolutely. PvP, I don't run it on PvP because I usually have a good way to survive without it. Group PvE, usually a healer, or you're gonna have passive healing, and you get the dark magic slotable, or a passive that heals you when you're using crit. So yeah, I would say that it's really good for solo PvE if you don't have Pale Order or something, but it's not a mandatory slottable because a lot of times you're gonna have someone else heal you. Yeah. But yeah, for BGs, I don't run it in BGs, and I don't see a whole lot of really high tier players run it, but you're welcome to try it and see if it works for you. It's gonna be really hard giving up something else. Okay, well, I don't want to go right all the way over there. Let's go to Bleakers and move over. I'm just tired of going somewhere and it's 30 people versus us. This gets old.
Looks like AD made it up to Sopranos though.
Oh, DC's trying to get the scrolls, why? Yeah, they're at Blood Main and all that, okay. So Non-Essential says, need help with solo range, PvP, mag Sork build, gear sets. Okay, so I don't mean to punch you to my website, but just in case I don't get to it, that's my magic Sork build. So I run Crafties, Ancient Grace, and Trainee. So, and that build does work in no CP, no proc campaigns. And then Gaze is Sithis as my helm. Lex said, I've been enjoying my shieldless mag Sork. Yeah, you probably can do it, just, it's gonna be very, very difficult to, get used to the playstyle and the differences of it, right? But I'm sure just over time, like Maggie, I think, did that and relied on burst healing with the bird, but... Well, yep. The ninth Shrike. I say the ninth. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime to support me. Sorry. I screw up everybody's name at least 4 times. Oh, jeez, what is going on? I can't. Okay, there we go. Whew.
That's not gonna go off.
Yeah, I was like, what in the world? Thanks, man. Thanks for using your Prime before even chatting. Appreciate it. All right, we got some Sorks coming. Let's see if we can get this burst. Oh, okay. We'll just leave him alone, solo player. See, Rallying Cry, Burning Spellweave. Burning Spellweave on a Mag Sork, huh? Interesting. So do you get the Burning Spellweave proc with the Force Pulse? Thank you for watching, Pogue. Well, shocker here. So reds are up at winners, ashes. Yeah, there's a bunch of movement now. Oops, full block. Okay, we're gonna crack this puppy open. There's one oil, little baby oil. Any other questions? We're kind of just boring sieging for a while. So if you're returning to the game, feel free to ask stuff. Even if you PvE, PvP, I don't know all the answers, but like a lot of you, I returned to the game and it was quite confusing. Especially champion points are going to change in June. They're going to tone down some and tune up a little more. So yeah. True, what's up, man? If Pillager Profit stays like it is, granting 28% ultimate to 11 group members within 25 seconds, it's gonna be a meta set. Was it 25-second cooldown? I mean, yeah, the math on that's gonna be huge. I mean, it's gonna be a Drake's Rush, essentially. Light. Yeah, people are gonna be running trials. Yeah, the amount of ultimate that generates is enormous. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a good set. I mean, that's what they do with the new chapters, right? They have best in slot things that are going to replace what previously was used. That doesn't mean you're going to throw away your Bahases and your Master's Architect and all that, you know. You're still going to have use for that sort of things. Let me put the RAM down. There we go. They got a Stam version of Bahases Light. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Oops, someone died. Are they out front, or what's going on? Yeah, I dyed my hair for charity, True. Yeah. So it's just for charity for the Fisher House Foundation. We raised over $5,000 in 2 days, so very proud of our accomplishment. And I said we'd do different milestones and things. My wife has agreed to come on stream. She doesn't know yet, and play the game for $5,000. So $2,500, I say I dyed my hair. Now I'm gonna take a shower and probably tomorrow will come out, but yeah. Kenneth was talking about the Stam version of Bahases. The problem with the Stam version of Bahases is it just grants weapon damage. It doesn't grant a flat amount of damage. But that might actually be better because of the medium armor agility passive. So, I used to streaming this long, sorry. I think it's gonna be 740, I think. At 0, so I mean that's gonna be 600 reliably, but I don't know how that's gonna scale in effectiveness considering the Bahases. Yeah. Maya and Greyhouse, yeah. Are you on Daggerfall Covenant? Hey, you're welcome to join. Just type in Nugget. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for, but you're welcome to join in the meantime. No, this ain't permanent die, no. Colorado, what's up, man? Alright, we're gonna get this keep apparently, okay. Black Widow, that's a weird ability. Watch to the flank to the east. Yeah, they're starting to form up to the east. We'll see if we get it down. Okay, we got DBs and stuff. Yeah, they're pouring through the door now. They're gonna go back flag here. Yep. Let's see. Where are we at of the door? 17% the door? Okay. Let's keep on the door, yeah.
There's just 4 of them so far.
Oh, was there? I thought there was like a gazillion of them coming in through.
Oh, never mind. There's a little more.
Alright, G-Will. Let's get on the... Yeah, we'll deal with them inside here. See if we can do some defenses. Alright, I'm going back flag. I got a nuke up if we get to it.
I got a tether up.
Okay. They're probably gonna try to sideswipe us here if they go up top. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna loose stack on the flag. Just a couple. I don't want to really nuke them yet. Oh, they're all up top. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Let's kill NPCs. Get rid of those negates. Yep. Anyone got a negate for the flag? You got a negate. Hit it. All right. I'm gonna already bomb it after this goes down. In the merchant side in a second. Now with me. Merchants. Let's go. Just ate my thing here, apparently. Okay. Weird. Oh, get ready. Back flag huge. Back flag huge. Ready? 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 He's Dovahkiin! Dragon! Appreciate you!
Enjoying this Colorado weather right now.
Don't rub it in! Don't rub it in! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm in trouble. Yep, too many. So there was no negate down, and I used a nuke, and it just ate it. Just went away. Oh, man. How's the Colorado weather out there right now, Juice? A scroll might be hot. We can go reinforce a scroll, so that's that failed. Everyone is not there. See, roll clear. Yeah. Let's go just try to attack the scroll real quick. Sorry about that. That we could get that keep. My necro nuke just went to oblivion, yeah.
That was a good attempt.
You ask about, you noticed that Lucky Ghost is using channel acceleration over Barb Trap in a solo build. Any reason to use Barb Trap? Yeah. So, nothing against Lucky Ghost. Great guy, very knowledgeable. But there's different ways to do different things. So, you're both trying to get the same buff. So my thought process is using Barb Trap, typically in a melee build, is good. The reason why you use Fighters Guild is there's a couple passives. If you slot Barb Trap on your front bar, you get 3% weapon and spell damage. Psijic Order does not give that to you. If you slot a Fighters Guild ability on your front bar and you kill an enemy, you generate 3 ultimate. Psijic Order does not give that to you. What Psijic Order does very, very well in solo arenas is it allows a very long time for minor force. So in solo arenas, it's really nice to hit channel acceleration while things are spawning right before you get into a big fight. So there's times I use Psijic Order. In general, though, I love the passives that the Fighters Guild gives me. So a lot of times that's why I go over it. 2 different ways to do it. My thought process is I want the Fighters Guild passives. But again, there's no, definitive right answer, and Lucky Ghost knows what he's doing. I would say you just try it out and see what works best for you, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, we lost a scroll. Crap. Just drive down here to die again. Sorry, gang. Let's go farm side, sorry. Is there a way to build a Stam Necro tank with bomber ability? To be a bomber and a tank in one thing is like basically a no-go, but Rushing Agony is your best bet for a Stam bomber. Yep, I'm not gonna hit too hard yet. Colorado's the 70s? Oh, man, Colorado is good. Yeah, we went and visited. Who does? Who donated? True Yin Yang with $20 for the Fisher House. Thank you, buddy. Exclamation point, Ryan. Thank you, True. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support in the Fisher House. It means a lot, buddy. Huge. Yep, huge. Yeah. This is the coordinated group. Let's go flag.
Oh, there's a lot on flag, too.
Yep, I'm bombing. No, I'm not. Okay, good DC group here. See where those other kids went. Some of Colorado got snow the other day, man. When I was driving, we drove there in March. I'm not driving there in March, man. We hit a legit blizzard, me, my wife, and my son. And, dude, it was scary. I thought about lost it on the interstate. We were passing a truck. Dude, Yeah, it was fight or flight Delta there, because I was like going past this truck. I couldn't see. Like, yep, we're gonna fly or we're gonna come here in the summer. Too risky to drive. Hey, they were riding. Where are they riding to? Mineside? But love Colorado, man. One of the best places on earth I've been to. Some dead tater tots out here. What are we going on to the east? Anything? Oh, they're coming back. God, I'm gonna see if we can get our friends up. Oh, their guild name is Nemera's Rot. Love that guild name. Should be Columbine Gang. Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, they got you. Yeah, they got you. All right, come back.
Just outside of the
camp. Yeah, these got a bunch of necros and sorky porkies. Yep. All right, come up here, G. G Willie, be with me.
New camp up.
Hold, G. You know what's coming. If you gotta know, but just wait for it. You'll know. All right, let's drop down. Drop down with me. The blues are falling. Yeah, they're negating everything. Okay, coming back. Oh, huge, huge in there. Okay. Give me a synergy if you can. There we go. Impale. Yep. Come on, blast bones. Let's go. Fire off like a nuclear missile. There we go. Okay, that's a lot of blues here. Jeez.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna look at the walls or siege it? We're gonna look, aren't we? That's what we do best. We look at walls while getting sieged. Any ideas for a negate build? Yeah, so you, a negate build, you want to run like heroes and potions, minor heroes and potions. You can even run Data Trickery, but that's a little bit RNG dependent. I would run, I think it's, I forget what it's called. Akaviri Dragon Guard, I think it is. It reduces ultimates by a lot. But there's other ultimate generating sets. So I would do like a back bar of that set, and then running the heroism potions. And you can even run another skill or whatever to generate major heroism if you wanted. But I think that'd be your best bet. And then just pop on your back bar, drop it, and just roll. So yeah. Now come over here. Front door is looking juice. Oh, never mind. A couple. Yeah, I don't think we have enough gas to siege it, but we have the whole faction of DC. Crunching them here, yep. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. Can we ram it and slam it, or how good are we tonight? 10 out of 10 tonight, or let's do it. Come on, let's get in the corners. Or they're gonna bomb us though. Oh. Oh geez, we got some seed 19. Oh god, okay, this is gonna be a serious fight then. You might want to slot the slippery passive ahead of time. It's gonna be a scroll fight at prime time. Buckle up. Seatbelt engaged. Where my necros at? Where my first time chatters at? Oh, Nixon, did you ever get the invite? I have the auto invite on. I don't know if you're in Greyhost right now, but the auto invite's going if I missed you. 20 siege on Dominion, or, Dominion. Blood for the pack.
Looking good.
Joseph, how you doing, buddy? Shock EXO? I don't even know what that is. I'm familiar with that set. Yeah. The shock one is the one that generates minor heroism all the time. Is that what it is? Yeah, sorry, I should be more knowledgeable about that. So yeah, are you trying to do a bomber build or are you just trying to do a negate build? Because those are two different things. Whose RAM is this? Nope. The auto invite, I won't be on much longer, but it'll be it's just Nugget in zone. What in this RAM is tripping? So yeah, we're in Greyhost PCNA. Usually we have the guild or the invite's just kind of open. We just zerg around. So I just ask you try to focus on a group build and just learn. You know, run sets like Rallying Cry, Powerful Assault, Spell Power Cure. Usually one offensive, one defensive. But yeah, we got suggestions for days. So if you want to run with us, I just ask that you try to focus on a more group-friendly build. See if I can bomb them up there here quick. Someone says, first time chatter, I started to play with free ESO play. Now I can't enter. It says incorrect or invalid. I think the free event had ended, so you probably need to go buy the account if you don't have one yet. I think it was like $6 on Steam recently, yeah. But you should be able to buy it for pretty cheap. But that free-to-play event was literally just so you can play it for free. ESO, it does have a cost, so it's not a free-to-play game. That was a good bomb. Okay, get him up. Oh. Ram's down. Man down. Where's the medic? Alright, putting another ram down. We're not gonna do scroll, and we're just gonna kill him, right? Yeah, we don't want to run the scroll. It's boring. Yeah. Go to sleep. Let's see. I know I have an account. I can enter on Bethesda's page, but it won't let me enter. Well, it's ESO.com is the thing. If you're having trouble, I would say reach out to the game. They should have a customer support ticket. But yeah, it's not something I could be able to help you with. I don't represent the company at all. So, and it's not something I'm familiar with. I don't want to, you know, BS you and tell you I know what I'm talking about when I don't. So I would just say probably go on the website and just submit a customer ticket. They do have a good response time, so they'll get back to you pretty quick. So sorry I can't be more of assistance, but I just don't know the answer, honestly. I can't bar swap, move, okay. Okay, so that's a bad call. So we're gonna go into the right in 3, 2, 1. Wait, no, hold, there's a bomber. Okay, now we're gonna go. Heal me! I don't know if my bombs are working or what. Okay. On this meat bag here. Yeah, get the siege down on this big, huge... There, got a couple.
It's bad, negate.
I can't bar swap. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I got purple hair. We're raising money for the Fisher House Foundation, so that's why I got purple hair for the day. Yeah, so I know it looks goofy, but we're doing it for a good cause, so... Jeez, you can't even see break or nothing. All right, scroll slide, I'm going. You got any synergies, hit them. There we go, impale, but later. Oh, they're counter bombing though. Yeah, we're dead. It's a lot. That's gonna be a lot of AD. Okay. You like it? Purple fingers too. Yeah, my fingers are purple. Yeah, it's gonna be a battle. Yeah, you're gonna get up and just gonna die instantly. We should be able to take this if we get the flags though. I shouldn't have just Rambo'd in, but you know. Oh, that's a bad sound.
That's a lot of people dying right there.
That's a lot of bad sounds. No one put a camp up either. Oh.
I don't know. DC's winning this, I think.
We use the Queen's we here, yeah. See if I can get reses here. So clutch this? Can we clutch this? Someone put a meat bag right in front of here so I can't do anything. The link for charity should be exclamation point Fisher House. Hold on. And if you wish to donate, it's there. But it's a 501c3 not-for-profit here. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, too much healers. Not enough battle orcs. Okay, I'll take the camp.
It's under attack.
Of course it is. Do we get the scroll, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, camp set. And I'm spam with the rewards. Perfect. Epic fight, take. Okay. Oh, they're ramming it again. Okay, dang. We didn't get the flags flipped. That was probably a mistake. Looks like the scroll's going back to AD. They must have AD got it or something. Weird. Alright. Well, it hit 7 o'clock, so I think I'm going to end for the night, gang. I got a busy day. I got to get to the giveaways, everything a little bit later. So thanks, everyone, for joining. We raised $5,000. That's amazing, amazing goal. So I'm going to go ahead and raid Loctavian. We did a stream earlier today. I'm running out of gas, getting a little bit tired. So if you want a giveaway from me today, give me a second. It's going to take a while to get all those giveaways sent out. So, yeah, thank you for the stream. Thanks for everyone joining. Tomorrow I'll be back in the normal time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard, and me and Hack the Minotaur, and then me and Bro, We Got This, are going to play and do some collabs and just chat and then hang out. So it should be a good one. Thanks for helping me raise $5,000. I'll be doing this all week. So if you got, you know, money to spend, I just asked this week to spend it on the Fisher House, not me. Because it really would help support something that's really important to me. So appreciate y'all again. Thanks for all the resubs and all the donations. They're amazing. And I'll get out the giveaways as soon as I can. Appreciate y'all. Loctavian! Give Loctavian a follow. Nice guy. We did some stuff earlier today, so give him a follow. Definitely worth a watch. And great, great guy. So I'm going to go ahead and raid him. We'll see you tomorrow morning, y'all. Bye. Born to Plar!